Call it starts in 1 second. Just wait 1 second, guys. I just gotta finish some food. And here's the problem. My face tracking is totally picking up me chewing, so let me finish. Yo, what's up everybody? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a great day. Hope you guys are having a fantastic time. Today we're here to play some Zenless Zone Zero. Pretty excited. It's the summer event. I am very late to the party. The first half of the update has gone by, and I still haven't even touched it. There's a lot of ZZZ content we have to do. This game like pumps out. They pump out so much content. It is honestly alright. We had the leading theory that the devs do indeed watch the stream because they keep making oddly specific additions to the game that almost seem to be referencing whatever I'm complaining about. I adored the 2.1 story. It was a 10 out of 10. It was really good for what it was. Can you guys like make it a little bit shorter? Like no, the future stories. Because that was like 6 hours. Well, I was going slow though. So realistically, it was probably 4. It was probably around 4 hours. And you can like shorten that to 3. Like if you could just like condense the story, compress it. And like, I mean like, shorten it. Don't take away the gameplay elements. The gameplay part was like peak. Alright, that's why I liked it so much. You broke up the pacing with the gameplay. Alright, now that that's out of the way because of our leading theory that there is a ZZZ dev that watches the stream, I'm looking for you, alright? I need you guys to add me into the game while we're at it. Alright, anyways. Hiya, Green Boo, welcome. Yeah, we're here to play some Zenless Zone Zero. Tomorrow we're playing Genshin Impact, and then I think the rest of the week it is Donkey Kong. Last week we barely did any streaming. I was down with the disease. As for what the disease was, it was the robot killing disease. It was the disease that makes you unable to stream. That's what it was. Anyway, I was in bed all day for like a whole week, so... And even now, so last stream, I'm like, I'm 75% better, guys. I'm better. Lower that to 70%. I don't know what happened. We lost 5% between 2 days ago and now. I'm just kind of stuck feeling kind of icky. But that's okay. Right, it's not enough to stop me from streaming. Not anymore. So... I'm just gonna tank it, and we're gonna play some Zenless Zone Zero. There's a lot we have to do in terms of like gacha games. Like I have to do some Wuthering Waves. I think we're gonna do that next week. We're gonna do it after... Actually, you know what? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the stream and we're gonna react to the special program. I think that is on the 16th. So we'll do a Wuthering Waves stream and we'll react to the special program, and then I have to do the event. I'm at peak today since it went on sale and the new location opened. Oh yeah, I got... You mean like... Wait, When you say Peak, you mean the game called Peak, right? Not a game that is Peak, right? Cause I mean, Peak is indeed Peak, but like it's also like when people used to use Peak synonymously with just this is the best game ever, but and that could mean anything. The climbing one, okay. I need to play that game more. I have VTuber friends that want to play with me, and I'm always busy when they want to. I feel so bad. Like, I need to make more time to play with them. But the problem is just, I'm like juggling so many things. Hey, if there's any rich viewers, hey, alright, if you started, if we got like a bunch of rich viewers and you guys just started donating, I'm talking like, hey, I'm talking like, actually, to be honest, I really don't need that much. Like, I kid you not, if we include my streaming, if we include my like art commissions I do on the side, I literally can get by with just streaming if I were to make 200 USD a month from just streaming, which that is not a small amount. But that is like literally that's all I need right now. So high key, if we had like 2 rich viewers and they were just like not even gift subbing, I mean just like Ko-Fi donations or something, because the Twitch should be taking too much money from the subs. Like they take 50%, guys. It's crazy. Anyway, but I don't know if I'm allowed to rant about it. They'll get mad at me. But yeah, literally, I'm on the cusp of reaching that level. But yeah, that's me being completely honest about the 1 more billion percent transparency of how much I need to go full-time streaming, which is not much. And if I like was full-time streaming, oh, it would be fantastic. We would do so much. I would literally, instead of starting now, we would have started 8 hours ago, and then we would go until, okay, maybe that's too much, but you know what? I would love to just be here and yap all day. Welcome, Janet Duplis. Welcome. A rant? Do tell. Well, I was ranting about Twitch, which I'm literally streaming on Twitch right now, and I don't know how. I think they'll be mad at me if I rant about them. But yeah, that's basically. And my rant about them would just be about the pay cut that may take from, cause like, if a viewer donates gift subs. The amount of money that Twitch takes from those gift subs, it's like, dang. The efficiency of support is not optimal for the creator. Ooh. 1 second. Alright, yeah, alright, never mind. Yeah, I saw 70% better. Down from 75%, and lower that 5%, 65%. Oh my gosh, that was quite the moment. Hi Bryson, welcome. Welcome to the stream. By the way, if anyone's on YouTube, just a heads up. Alright, your stream is like giga delayed, so if I don't notice you guys for like a whole 2 minutes, alright, it's YouTube's end. Alright, so when I stream the YouTube, there is literally so much delay, it's crazy. But welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're gonna play Zenless Zone 0. I already did my dailies, because I just do that every morning now. Alice is out. I have not pulled for her, nor do I really intend to pull for her. Because, well, next patch is indeed Seed, and of course Big Robot I have to pull for. I'll be honest, I am a little sad that Seed ended up being a cute girl instead of Big Robot. Well, there's like a meme about it where it's like, you know in like Mulan, where like the main guy, he's like, I can't believe I was in love with a woman. Or not a femboy or whatever. That's basically... That's me learning that Seed was not a big robot and was instead, the hot lady. Did I do the onslaught in Genshin? I have not done it yet. I'll be honest, I was... The person that I normally used to play Genshin with, they moved across the planet and now their time zone is inverted compared to mine. So I just literally can't ask them to join me to do the onslaught. So, long story short, when we play Genshin tomorrow, chat, you guys have to do it for me. Alright, I need people to hop in the Genshin and we just go in the onslaught and then we win and then... That's the plan, alright? So, you guys better be there or else I'm gonna have to solo it again and I'm gonna be big sag. I have 3 days no... Okay, well, we're streaming Genshin tomorrow, you guys remind me. Speaking of which, it starts early. It starts early, the stream's now, alright, before we started... What was the time frame? What was 7 p.m. PT? Was that the time frame? Now it's 6 p.m. PT, alright? That's the new plan, because I'm finding that I run out of... Because I fixed my sleeping time schedule, and now when I start that late, I run out of batteries like 2 hours in, and I'm like, uh-oh, that's not long enough to stream. I need the stream to be minimum 3 hours. Because I need time for people to show up so they can come say hi. Or just come do the supporting thing. By the way, if you guys lurk on Twitch, you guys need to redeem the lurk. The redeem. It costs 1 channel point. It lets Twitch know that you are a real viewer, because their anti-view botting technology is like, it's so aggressive that it won't count real people. Unless you like interact with the stream. Whether via chat or claiming channel points, not automatically. And as much as I'm like, I don't look at the views, the big number puts me in the top corner of like the Twitch category, and if I'm in the top corner, then the more people find the stream and then we can go faster, and if we grow faster, then that means maybe we can make money, and if we can maybe make money, then maybe I can do this more, and I would love to do this more. Long story short, oh also chat, I didn't reset the fishing. I'm not gonna reset it this week because last week there was only like 50 points total, and I'm like, that's not enough. So you guys, it's time to up those numbers! Or whatever. I'm getting attacked by a bug. Oh, never mind, I killed it. And what was it doing? Well, yeah. We gotta turn up the volume. I think 8 was the sweet spot. Alright, stop the Nintendo music. As much as I like it, I also don't trust them. They're gonna murder me. They're gonna copyright check me into oblivion. Holy moly, croissant shark! Alright, full screen time, baby. Alright! Hello, gamers! We have to do so much. There's so much ZZZ stuff we have to do. I don't know how long this summer event is. I'm gonna pray that it is not 6 hours. But knowing the devs, it's 6 hours. But we'll see. Alright. Let me just put this away. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. Alright, I already did my farming, I think. Yeah, I did my farming. Yeah, we can just hop right into it. Alright, update to the account. Alright guys, so nothing has changed. I still haven't built Anton, I still haven't built Ben. Everybody else is super built. Piper is like Giga Omega maxed out now and with a proper disc set. Alright, I'm now running Anomaly Mastery. We got a bajillion attack percent instead of Anomaly Proficiency because my rolls suck. But that's okay, it's strong enough to clear. That's all that matters. Alright, 3000 attack and then 294 Anomaly Proficiency, 150 Anomaly Mastery. We are chilling. Am I saying you maxed out? I mean the skills are all like 15 now instead of being... They were like 10 before and I was clearing with it at like 10. I don't know what happened. Actually, let's just teleport over there real quick. If we head over to Scout Outpost, this is where the end game is. We'll head over to Deadly Assault. I'm just gonna rant about this real quick in regards to Zenless Zone 0. Alright, I know there's a lot of people that are like, the HP inflation, and there's a lot of people that are like, it's not real. And alright, Alright, so last time I cleared Deadly Assault just fine. This time I did not clear just fine. I had to go in and it wasn't a matter of get good, it was exact. And this boss, it was the same as before the reset, but I think its HP went up or something. Or maybe I just got really lucky the first time. The first time I tried it with this exact team. And then it didn't work the second time. And I was like, wait, why am I only scoring like 15k? So I went in and upgraded Piper to Kingdom Come and then we won again. But the long story short, absolutely getting 9 stars is kind of hard. But honestly, you only need to get 6 stars, so it's not even a real problem. Anyway. Oh yeah, this is really funny. I cleared this side with the Aftershock team. Well, that sort of, it was flipping Anbi, Shingy, and Trigger. This is like the worst I've ever played the game. I got hit by literally every single attack. And we still scored 22,000, so this team is goated. Anyway. Let's go do the summer event. I guess I gotta do this. We need to unlock that. Let me... Oh wait, that's on this one. We gotta go over to agents.
Where are we going? There's no class.
Alright, swimsuit time, baby. I spend money on this. I don't normally use it because when you use her in-game and you win the fight and then it does wipe out, it zooms in on her butt and she has like the biggest wedgie ever, so it's like the most insane fan servicey butt shot ever. And while I appreciate fan service, alright, I'm just trying to do my dailies, and if I'm like on my phone and then flipping anybody walks by and then they see my phone and it just says wipe out while zooming in on some girl's butt, it's very hard to explain. So that is, I mean, maybe it's my fault for playing ZZZ in like public or whatever, but like this game is cool, so, and sometimes I can't boot it up on the computer. Alright, let us go do the event. We don't need to do dailies. We don't need to do any of that. We go over here. The fishing is like IRL 6 hours. Wait, the fishing is like 6 hours? Oh gosh. Alright, well... Ask Giza and Alice about their plan. Oh wait, maybe I need to be Belle for immersion's sake. Alright, 1 second. I just got the most banger. Oh my gosh, I got sunglasses. Alright, 1 second. And these are so cute. Oh, they have physics! Alright, but I can use them both. Alright, maybe... Now the glasses go crazy with the earrings. Oh my gosh, we're slaying. Alright. That one's cooler. Oh, what? I need to buy this. And there you go. Alright, that's our drip. Holy moly, we're styling. When those two show up, you'd... Okay, never mind. I can't read fast enough. Alright, let's just do this. By the way, chat, how's the game volume? Yuzo and Alice stand at the entrance of Mystic Wares, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats. Hi, Mr. Big Boss. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Genshin in the same boat. It's not the HP of the boss is the problem, but the gimmick slash mechanic of the boss takes too much time away from being able to comfortably clear it. You really incentivize it Nefa or Skirk. And then my issue with Genshin is just like... Okay, so... I saw a YouTuber say this. Who was it? I think it was Jay Stern. But I think the wording was... The, like, gameplay loop and fun of Genshin was the team building. And I almost kind of agree. I really liked putting together teams. Especially with, like, the elemental reaction system. Right? You were, like, really experimenting with, like, okay, well, this person applies this much. And this is, like, doing zero research. That was, like, no fun in that experimenting. Right? And then now we have characters that are really restrictive in their playstyle. Like Skirk, you can only use Hydro and Cryo units. And so it's like, by having this restriction, they're effectively taking away that team building. And so I'm like, and I thought about it, I'm like, it's kind of right. They kind of took away a big chunk of like the fun gameplay loop. But also big number funny. Kind of shocked that you go out and touch grass too in my day-to-day. Touch grass? No. More like I have business to attend to because I need money. Okay. Not really. It's the amount of grass touching I do is minimalistic. It is very sad. Lisa now stand at the entrance of Mystic Verse. Are you heard this already? Okay.
Belle, I've got a question. When
Guys,
you
how's the
think about
volume?
Summer, what comes to mind?
And is the sound synced?
Summer means vacation, obviously. Throw on a swimsuit, hit the beach, and make a splash. These are the memories that'll make your whole year shine.
I agree with Belle. Hanging out with friends at the video store last summer was fun, but nothing beats a beach vacation.
Aw, I didn't realize you missed out last summer. Well, this is the perfect
Yeah, last
chance
summer
to
did
make
we-
up for it.
We didn't really get a summer
You'll
event, did we?
love what we've got planned.
Alright, what do we have planned, guys?
Is there some kind of event going on?
Yuzu flashes a slightly smug smile. Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pocket, blushing as she hands them over.
Bryce, Belle, think school's out, so we're all going.
Ah, it skipped Alice's dialogue!
Let's make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style!
I'm still mad if Monato did not get a summer outfit. And what did she say? We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuza and me. Please accept them. So, okay, what's really happening is Yuza convinced a rich girl, Alice, to spend her money on vouchers, even though Alice's income effectively got cut into small chunks because they sacrificed their rights to the big moneymaker for the family. Got it.
Sweet resort vouchers! Wise and I will gladly take those off your hands.
I do really much enjoy how eager Belle is to just take free things.
Thank you. By the way,
And we'll leave your house
what
once
do you
every
mean
2
by
weeks.
spook
It
shack
may or
style?
may not be me. And they get the
Activities be
groceries
heavily
delivered to the
related
home. Okay,
to
I'm not
stories?
that lazy.
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out.
You could go
Walking
once a day,
along the
Flea
beach,
Butters, and some of the
feeling
VTubers you
waves
know.
lap at your ankles,
I mean,
kicking back
okay,
in
maybe
a lounge
once a
chair
day
under the sun,
is
watching fireworks
more
light up
than
the night
I would
sky.
do it,
Something
but
like that.
yeah.
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
Oh. Isn't that still related to ghost stories? If it's mentioned in a Spook Shack post, no way it's just some regular resort, right?
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories.
Hi, Lexi. Welcome, welcome.
I agree with you,
I did
Saha.
read your name right,
I
right?
didn't
Okay, I
notice
did.
anything weird at all. Apart from being a little
Welcome, welcome.
empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal.
Well, if Alice says so, then I think it should be fine. I'm just not great with
Wait, why
ghost
isn't
stories
good
and
with ghost stuff?
Belle,
That's
wanna head
news to
home and
me.
dig out those swimsuits we never got to wear?
Oh, right. Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera. The full vacation kit.
We got the entire resort?
So this isn't your everyday getaway.
What? Wait, how?
You booked out what? The entire resort?
Oh, did I forget
Did
to
Alice-
mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rates
Oh,
at a
okay. Okay,
ridiculously
so
low
we're
price.
running the place for a bit.
Of course,
Okay.
I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got got to be the best deal I've scored.
Oh, so
lately.
Yuza had paid for it
Never
herself.
thought that was
Okay.
possible. That
I was
very
really
spook
expecting
shack
it to
of
be
you.
like you relied on
I'm
Alice's
surprised
rich
when
girl
Yuza had
funds, which
negotiation
are now
worked out.
limited because,
But
again,
after
they
everything
don't
that's
have the
happened
rights to
lately,
the thingy.
I think we all deserve a little time to unwind. Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready
I have zero
to
chance
go.
of beating this in one
Huh?
stream.
But I haven't even
Wait, how long
bought a
is this? Alright,
swimsuit yet
the
this
fishing
year.
I don't have to do on stream, right? Or is that story locked?
Already picked one out
Or not
for
story
you.
locked, but is that linked?
You
Can I not progress the story
I don't know
if
how
I'm
I
not
feel
fishing? I just
about
want to do the
this.
story. All the mini games and stuff I can do on my
Wise
own.
and I will go pack our stuff. See you at the
'Cause,
resort.
I mean, I'll do some of them on stream, but we packed our swimsuits, gadgets, and essentials in record time using the address Yuza gave us. We drove out to the seaside resort in the Throne Quarter. I'm to see how long it takes for it to click forward because, and whenever it's the black screen and white text, the auto always messes these up. There is not a single gacha game that stays on screen to just the right amount of time. Either they're way too long or they're there for like not long enough. Okay, never mind. There was no auto. I had to click. There's 6 main stories? Where's our swimsuits? Holy moly, this place looks so cool. It's so pretty for a place that we're only gonna visit once and then we're gonna do the event and then we're never gonna come back because there's no overworld stuff to do here. Hi, Isabel, you're here! So what do you think? This is the place Alice and I fell in love with, the fantasy resort. Not much of a crowd here, but the view's pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked into the hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean. Do you rent out the whole place? We'll be in charge around here for a while. Don't worry, the place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event's budget for Spook Shack. There it is. There we made rich girl use her funds. The problem is she's not rich anymore. Well, she's still rich, but she's temporarily rich because the income is not matching up with the spending, probably. That is wait, why 80? Because it's symmetrical. That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Alright, stop teasing Alice, and did you all bring your swimsuits like we planned? Got it with me. Let's head to the changing room and get into our swimsuits, then we'll go meet the manager here together. I'm gonna point this out. Why is this cake is crazy? Where did this come from? Anyway. Oh, wait a second, Yuza. This swimsuit you picked out for me is kinda... how do I put it? It's never too revealing. Don't worry, I spent ages picking this out at Lumina Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's go try these on. Wise Belle, catch you guys later. I'm surprised Belle didn't go with them. Yuza pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuits and head to the changing room.
What a beautiful day! Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Yuza!
Alice, get over here.
Holy animation. Holy moly, the belt's going crazy.
How does it look?
Dang, there was more animation in that one cutscene than there was in the entirety of the Honkai Star Rail 3.0 storyline. Gosh, holy moly! Oh my gosh! That is... Belle! Oh my gosh, they gave her crazy physics! Alright, well, it's somewhere we have to keep it going, but Alice is like, that's too revealing. It's like, that's one of the most, like, covered up swimsuits I have ever seen. It has a whole skirt. How's that reveal? Oh, I mean, okay, I guess the chest area is very revealing, but I don't know, that's not like a two-piece bikini or anything like that. That's not as revealing as, I mean, I guess she's a very shy girl. Hello, blonde girl. Welcome to Fantasy Resort. Yusa, Alice, are these the special guests you mentioned? Yeah, Wise and Mel are important friends of ours, and we bought them here for a holiday. Guys, let me introduce you to Therese and Ingi and Edge. Ege. I don't know. The owner and caretaker of the resort. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort, though I just inherited from my late father. One started here. Hi, I'm the caretaker. Before Yusa and Alice arrived, the two of us managed all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. The game here is beautiful. You really think so? Thanks. It feels like it's been ages since I've heard her say that. Miss Therese, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yusaha have taken over for now, I do hope you'll allow yourself to set down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene, and the resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately, and Miss Therese has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please, don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Did Thomas' tail triple in size? It may have. It does look very large. Can you tell us about the resort? Certainly. The Fantasy Resort was originally established under the direction of Therese's father and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just a privileged few. That is insane. So her dad established this and then died after not even 5 years. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options: the aquarium, the sailboat drink stand, surfing, stage performances. But we've been running at a loss these past 4 years, so many of the attractions had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place, you'd naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. It's quite alright. I had already prepared myself the moment I sent the figure you quoted for the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still there, there's more than enough for us. No, by the way, just making sure, while Alice and I are in charge, you're keeping all the profits, right? Yes, as per our arrangement, once the quoted payments has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum and will provide support without interfering with your decisions or direction. This is a crazy deal they secured, oh my gosh. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay, it is completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whenever needed. You want to ask more about the resort, like its background, why it's run into financial trouble, but the look in Yusa and Alcide says they've got something else to talk about. So you give Teresa and Aya a quick nod and see them off. Oh my gosh, Bill Axie, you're buffed. This is crazy, chat. Since when did they... Running is very distracting. Yeah, the Bella's outfit is like way more revealing than Yusaha and Alice's. Oh my gosh. It's like, oh, that's a belt. I was like, is that what I think it is? It is not. It is a belt. Okay. So the shorts are actually part of the... Also, her shoes are actually whack. They're like Crocs, but weird. Everything else is like, she's styling it. The bug hat is so cute, and then putting her hair in twin tails. Oh, pigtails, adorable. Sorry, Wise Belle, judging by your faces, you probably wanted to ask Therese more questions, but Alice and I need to have a private chat first. You would be shocked how often a deal like this goes into 90% not worth it. Did you need the talent and manpower, which most places don't have? Oh, I see. And no worries, if you've got something in mind, we'd love to hear it too. Before that, Yuzuho, why does the Simpson you chose have an asymmetrical leg band? Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? I mean, she has an asymmetrical leg band. to put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It is a gift after all. Even since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more...
Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected. Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out? Of course not! Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track. Well
Alright,
said.
that's a responsible
Now that's
young
the
lady.
Alice I know.
These outfits are diabolical. I don't know where to look. Actually, I know where to look everywhere, but and also at the same time, I'm like... Genshin hasn't done anything of this, like, level in terms of fan service, right? And then neither has HSR. This is just really... I don't even think Wuthering Waves' swimsuits are... No, they're pretty revealing. Well, no, Carlotta has... She has a one piece. No, wait, no, it's a very high waist one piece though. So you see a lot of her butt. Chang-Li's is pretty, it's not super revealing. It's like, by all means, Alice and Yuza's outfits are pretty covering, but like the upper chest area is so exposed. It's like a very precarious balance they have with the design.
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy.
This hairstyle on
What
Belle
exactly
is
do you have in
actually
mind?
peak. I love it so
About
much.
that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While
I wish I
walking
could
around
put
the
this
resort
hairstyle on the
earlier,
other
I
outfits.
noticed a lot of shops and
It's
attractions
so
that
cute.
had
I
shut
mean,
down
even
because
remove the bucket
business
hat.
dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again... We can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature! Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for. Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity.
Alright, well, and you see, here's the thing, alright? We have an accomplished business owner right over here who is running a video rental service, which is the most, like, the most dead industry known to man, but they're somehow making a buy, so...
And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me.
The face?
You're
Oh no,
not
you guys
messing
can't see
with
it.
me, are you?
You guys literally can't see it. Hang on. And we're going to this screen for a second. Where am I? Oh, there you go. Okay. The face on this dude is peak. And he looks so funny. Alright, let me move back. Hi, Robelle. Welcome. Are you winning, Robelle? I don't know if I'd say I'm winning, but I'm very much enjoying. We
course
just started
not.
the
It
story
suits
quest,
you
and I'm having a lot of fun
perfectly.
with
Just
what's
look
happening.
at Belle's face.
Oh
That'll
wait, now I
prove
read
I'm
your name
telling the
wrong. Pro
truth.
Pooper. Welcome. Your swimsuits look great.
You both look great. Those swimsuits look perfect on you. Super cute.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief. Alice, your ears are wiggling. Enough already! Stop staring at me like that! You're grinning too, Yuzuha! I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn.
Okay,
Me?
okay.
Well, instead of conventional
She's all
methods,
ears. She is
I'd
indeed
rather
all
go all
ears.
in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over?
Alright, we get
Yeah,
Astrid
I saw
out to
it.
show up.
Actually,
I saw her in
stopped
the
and
trailer, I
stared for a
remember.
while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them. That stage is the heart of my plan.
I do really love how ZZZ manages to find ways to constantly bring back the characters that we love. Even though we're in Season 2, I thought it would be just Season 2 characters. But no, the 1.0 characters, they're still showing up, and I love it. It's so good. Now, I do wonder how sustainable this is, because, like, you know, the more characters they add, the harder it is to revisit old characters. Like, we have to reach a point where it's not feasible anymore to have everyone have reasonable screen time and events and stuff.
Are you thinking of using this stage to put on some kind of show?
No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage! Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats! Fireworks, lighting
That
up the
is honestly
sky
a vibe.
during the
A
peak
summer
of the
music
show.
festival.
A music festival
It
like
always
that
goes
is
crazy.
its own best advertisement.
Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of
Wait a minute.
marketing.
Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you?
Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level.
Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo!
Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup.
Awesome!
Dope.
Thanks! I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen.
I'm like,
Maneto's
where
shift is almost
do we
over.
come into
Once
the
he
scenario?
gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
By Monotel. Ooh, okay.
I'll help too. That's a lot
Is
of
he
work
gonna
for
like
just the
show
three
up
of you.
to this hot summer
Belle,
beach with
You
like
and
his
Wise
full
are
like
here as
leather attire,
guests and as friends.
his whole
All
delinquent
you
outfit?
need to do is relax and enjoy your
Please tell me he
vacation.
has like a
The
like a
Timefield
t-shirt
family would
and shorts
never ask guests to work.
outfit or something. I would enjoy this vacation
But
with you
I'd rather
guys.
spend my vacation with you guys. If helping out means we can get things done sooner, then we'll be able to spend more time together.
That's pretty convincing.
I wish people
What do
understood
you
this
think,
concept.
Yuzuha?
My lady, I know you're asking for
There's
my
so many
opinion and
times
all,
where
but those twitching ears of yours have already given
I
away
need
the
to-
answer
well,
you're
it's like,
hoping to hear.
I want to help somebody,
All
and
right
then they're like,
Belle. I've
and
made
I'm like,
the
it'll get done
executive
faster if I
decision
help,
that
and then
you
they
and Wise
just
are
say
now
no.
officially
They
our
don't want me to
special
help.
guest consultants.
Well, there's times when I need help,
Just
and then
tossing us some advice while
they
you're
don't want to help
enjoying your
me, and then I'm like,
leisure
we
time
can
would be a
leave.
huge help.
If I finish. I thought like this is fine while excessively sweating. Then he has the if he shows up in his leather attire, he is 1,000,000% because he thinks he looks cool. He's like, I'm sweating and I need to look cool though, so I'm gonna tank it. Now that's the plan said. No, now the plan said, it's time to put it into action. I've always split up and check out those out of serious attractions. I noticed a shop we just passed that seems to offer surfing kinda caught my interest. Same here, in the shooting booth near the sailboat drink stand looks pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look. Yuzo and Nos have already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Who should I team up with first to bring one of the shutdown attractions back to life? I really like Yuzuha, like a lot. I'm so glad I pulled her. Like, I was gonna skip her. But I don't know, I just like this character a ton. Shooting game booth. Huh, I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. I'd always put myself in front of these and refuse to budge. Did you win a lot of prizes? Hey, I've been a crack shot since I was little. I'd come home with armfuls of plushy prizes and shared them with my little siblings every time. We haven't met her family yet. I want to see them. They're probably so much of NPCs, but that would still be nice. That would be really cool if like she had like a younger brother or a younger sister that becomes playable later. Yuzo was your first 50-50 win since 1.4. Oh, hi. I'm sorry. Dead sorry to hear that. That is rough. I mean, So in this game, I really don't win 50-50s that often, but I tend to get a lot of earlies, so I feel like it's evening out. Like, I feel like I'm using the average amount of pulls that most people are using. Alright, enough reminiscing. We've got to get that shooting game up and running again. But just bringing back a regular old shooting booth feels kind of boring. You can find games like that anywhere. Maybe we can spice it up a little and make it way more fun. Right as you're all caught up in the conversation, a laid-back girl, Sanwi, shows up by your side. Holy moly, was this? Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? The boss's boss is way over the top. I'm Mia, the intern Miss Therese just hired. Though I'm new on the job, I've lived around here since I was little, so I pretty much know the place inside out. Can I help you with anything? Mia, are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? I'm not sure, it sounds pretty tricky. Our resort does have this cruise tour around the island. If you want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Shooting on a boat? That sounds awesome! Well, we don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for targets at sea and stuff, that's way beyond a resort's current budget anyways. Yeah, you've got a point. We'd probably need to set some custom mechanical devices made for that. Let me think if there's a more budget-friendly solution. I know someone who's pretty much an expert! Whoa, really? Didn't know you had a connection like that, Belle. It's a big help. Could I ask now for some advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I'll give them a locals-only deal. They won't be able to resist. My Alex usually goes to W engine manners, it seems. My W engine luck has been really good, actually. Never mind, I can't even complain. But I very rarely pull for W engines. A lot of my characters are using free-to-play alternatives or A-rank engines. But the characters that have S-rank engines, they're kind of popping off. And I use Yuzuha's expectant gaze. You shoot Grace a quick knockback message and give her a brief rundown of the situation. You figure it'd take at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives in under an hour, with a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing right behind her. Are those the military drones from that one story quest? Oh my gosh, they are! The devs, finding ways to reuse everything. I love Grace a lot. I wish she got more screen time. She's such a fun character. I need her to interact with the other robot characters, please. We didn't get enough Billy interaction. And we did, and I need her to do C interaction. Roxy, Lampenosi, I can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? Miss Udall in hand, that's all. So, long story short, Miss Autonomy and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Yes, exactly. Grace, could you give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. No need to get anything custom made. We're still heading out to sea. I'll pick care of everything you need right now. Really? Of course, see these drones? I bought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the boat. When you can take this brand new setup for a spin on at sea. Or then you can't, sorry. Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking my modded umbrellas for a test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. Huh? The game's coming back. All ready? Should we head out now? Let's go! Mia leads you and Yuzuha to the dock, where you wait as Grace tinkers around tour boat for quite a while. Miss Grace says we're all set. Alright, let's get on the boat and head out. Is anyone qualified to be piloting the boat? Like, I feel like this is dangerous. Vibes. Holy vibes. Here we go. Alright, score points. Alright, I don't want to read all that. Too much work. Reload automatically. Got it. Alright.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now where are the
Oh,
targets?
this is made for touchscreens. You can tell. And there's sharks in the water. This is not safe.
Huh? Drones? Where did they come from?
Oh yeah, this is
I
made for.
see.
Yeah, this
So
is made
these
for
stealth
touchscreens.
drones are
Or our
actually the
controllers.
targets.
I don't think they were the intended for
We just need to shoot
precision
down all the
mouse
targets
controls
they're carrying.
to work here. Where are the things to shoot at? I'll create an explosion in the area. Got it.
Awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong.
Gonna shoot the sharks? No? Oh, you only had to shoot one. Oops.
All tapped out. Good chance to rack up points. Lucky me.
Don't worry, they're just Ellen's cousins. I need more Ellen screen time. I love Ellen so much. Child run complete. So, how was my performance on the ship? Did I blow your minds? How was it? That was amazing, Miss Grace. These drones are so cool. Have they been on the boat the whole time? I want to know too. They can operate on their own according to the program I've sent. Once placed on the boat, heading out to sea, they'll take off in batches at preset times and fly around the vessel at a fairly constant speed. With the various targets attached beneath these kids' visitors on the boat, simply need to shoot at the targets. Any drone whose target is hit will follow its program instructions and return to its standby position on the boat. Oh, I can't believe something like this exists. I'll assess this use later. You know how our science brain lights up at stuff like this? Or you know how our science brain lights up at stuff like this? I mean, that was how it's delivered. Or, no need to be so surprised, everyone. It's just a little design I'm still refining. Simply put, there are loads of these drones sitting in Bella Bog's warehouse, and I figured this would be the perfect place to put them to use. The rental price for these drones, the price, it's free, of course. Like I said, these little ones are still in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them into the hall for some material testing, but they gave me a better idea. Or but you gave me a better idea. These kids are in your hands now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performance and report back to me so I can see what issues remain and where there's room for improvement. Grace, you really came through for us. You've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, we'll get pretty sweet sample size from the test results. That would be a huge help to me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at the fantasy resort? That way, you'll get any test feedback right away, and it's the perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use a break. In that case, I'll take you up on the offer, Konami. I'll go ahead and get these kids settled on the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack for the trip. Grace takes off with her fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is to prepare a few water guns for guest use. And just like that, the attraction's back in business. Well, thanks to you and Grace, our archipelago shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. While you were trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and some fresh targets. I can really see the potential for the expansion here. Oh, and I've been promoting the project online too. Believe it or not, I hang out on the internet pretty often. I'm sure some gaming fans will be curious to give it a try. This is made for mouse. It's just this bullet type. Okay, so it's not really balanced too well to me being able to hit everything with precision. You're way more motivated than you seemed at first, Mia. I'll leave this booth in your hands then. I'll make sure to test out every new route you come up with myself. No problem, leave it to me. Oh my goodness, all of the characters are in the swimsuits.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Yeah, you're just gaming? What are you playing out east? Holy Pac-Man knockoff. Well, the sooner here is really nice. I think I'll take a little stroll. Mind handling the early part of the resort revival plan for now? Fine. It's my sister, also dependable. I'll treat you to a cold drink later. Oh, right, since we're planning a musical festival, maybe we could ask Astra? Right, Astra probably won't have time anyways. You have a point. Alice and Yuzuho are in charge now, so it's best we follow their ideas. Well, isn't the Wise and Astra date like super canon now? I saw a post on Twitter saying it was super duper canon, so I bet he could just ask her and she'll come running. What an astronomical idea. Since enrolling at Celestia School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. So, looking at these surfboards and feeling that salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now, restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter. Need something go wrong? There you are, Belle. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the summer's key shop, as well as managing the resort's surfing attraction. Hey there, I'm with Janet's Quarter Professional Surfing Team. I came here to rest and recover, but Timmy's asked if I could help out, so here I am. Even the NPCs got crazy outfits. This is insane. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of the attractions. As a classic water sport, it should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help. Not that I'm an expert on this stuff. Hard to say, even before we talk about whether it'd work or not, our resort's budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense. What if we look at it differently? You mean using electric surfboards? That would help reduce the impact of weak waves, but they don't really address the root of the problem, not to mention the budget concerns. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. Alright, I got someone that can help. You mean Lucy? I've got a feeling she might be onto something good. I forgot that they've been in contact. Like, I know that Alice and Lucy, because they're both from high society, so they know each other. I forgot that in the story quest, Alice literally contacted Lucy for help, and Lucy pointed towards us. So they've been in contact recently. I've got a good feeling. I've got a feeling she might be onto something good. Come to think of it, Lucy was always the type to break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She always had a unique takes on everything we discussed. Let's reach out there. I also think we could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and friends over for a vacation, as long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing much here. You open Knock Knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who is all the way out in Outer Ring, explaining the trouble you've run into, even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from Outer Ring. Less than an hour after sending the message, you hear the roar of several motorcycles and a familiar steel tusk, even slowly pulling into the hotel parking lot. Alright, so it's not that far if they could be here in under an hour. Okay, you brought your bike onto the flippin' thing? Oh yeah, I remember talking about chat. Lucy's bike is super dangerous, right? Because like the belt is just exposed. I think that's what Chow was telling me last time. Her bike does look nice though. I have not been taking pictures. Hang on. This is important to me. Oh no, the hitbox, it's too much. Alright, I'll just take a picture of you guys. Hang on. This song goes so hard, by the way. I love it. We need safety when you can wear a farm. True. Wait, actually, what if I go over here? Actually, wait, maybe I can go behind you two. Holy moly! Alright. This is a pretty cute picture. What brings out the colors the best? Ooh, vibrant makes it look a little too hot, actually. Kinda like this one. Oh wait, actually the angle's pretty bad for that. Let's just change it a little bit. Don't make your front and center. Putting your subject in the very center of the photo is actually bad photography, guys. I don't like that gap that we can see between her thumb and the hat. It's not perfectly synced up. So actually, let's put the camera right over here. Nope, that looks bad. Maybe not even... That's not quite what we want. I didn't realize she blinked mid-animation. We gotta wait for the perfect pause. Alright, not quite, not quite, not quite. Okay, actually, you know what? That face she makes is really cute. We'll just stick with that. There, that's her photo. Alright. Just suck Lucy. Good day, Proxy. Hallis. I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in your swimsuit now, seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Wise and Belle, so thank you, Lucy. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, launching, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They're checking into the hotel right now. Oh, everyone's here? Also, they put like 1 million... This is 5 lines of text in one text box. You guys are so full of energy. The second they heard there was a special rate for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless, but whatever. Anyway, you're trying to figure out how to improve the surfing problem, right? I forgot they're not like poor anymore because Caesar became the overlord. And now she can like decide the routes. So they're probably like not well off, but they're making an honest living. Smart of you to come to the Sons of Caledon. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones to ask, but if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, then the biker gang's got the answer. We, the Sons of Caledon, will transform this resort's surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas. Alright, that sounds so cool. Alright, Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surf course and surfing, and then you can give it a test run to see how it feels. Are they gonna be the flippin' oil or gas powered? Because by all means, is it nitro fuel powered? Is that gonna work? Is it gonna be waterproof? What are the logistics here? Thanks, Lucy. I'm truly glad he reached out to you. And yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. A modification from the biker gang? It sounds exciting. Are we heading out now? Alright, let's go. And you would get one of your legs sucked into the jive belt, and you would get secondary burns from touching the exhaust, or it would remove your skin like semi-cooked chicken. Ow, I don't want to think about that. Helen leads you and Alice to the beach. After a while, a message pops up on Knockback from Lucy. All set. Looks like it's time to hit the surf course. Was Alice getting back into surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves. Holy Splatoon music! Holy camera angle! How to play Blazing Waves. Alright, we steer. And we can drift, got it. And we can accelerate, got it. It has charges, got it. And there's items, alright.
I got this.
Holy speed!
Let's make some waves.
Okay, don't drift.
It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous.
This surfboard goes kind of crazy.
I wonder what kind of upgrades Lucy was talking about.
Here we go. I drifted too much. It's fine. Oh gosh, this actually is... It has like a mechanical feel to it that I'm not used to. I kind of like that a lot, actually.
A custom course and a jet-powered board? This is incredible! So this is what zipping across the waves feels like! These mods are amazing! Lucy is truly a genius.
Thank you, Alice. Very cool.
Let's make some waves! Yes!
Alright, that mini-game is lit. That's like way cooler than the bike game that they made us do one time and then never brought it back up again. Not really grassy, but it still feels pretty good. Totally one with the waves. All thanks to Lucy's help, I've never seen surf courses and boards like these. How did you make it happen? I want to know too. Well, whether it's on land or sea, as long as there's a path, the spirit of the biker gangs will always burn bright. You've perfectly recreated that rush of riding to the outer ring in this surfing experience. Piper and Bernice modified the surfboards, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. As for me, I designed the surf courses and complete with props to simulate the kinds of situations you face on a motorcycle ride. Caesar and Lighter took the surfboards out for a test run and rode the full course to make sure everything was safe. And alright, and now you should have a good idea of how it works. Such a thorough plan. Thank you, Lucy. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. With this, even the resort's current budget should be able to cover it. No, we're not planning a charge for these modifications. Leaps and Balance only handles logistics, so these modifications can't merely be considered part of our business. Just take it as my way of saying thanks for always helping us out, and as a little token of our friendship. Lucy, you're an angel! Alright, flattery won't get you any more favors. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is gonna go tell those dimwits to get to work. After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off at the resort. Proxy, come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help me apply some sunscreen. Lucy heads off toward the hotel parking lot. Goodness, I can't read! Where Steel Tusk is. This means the surfing project is officially back in action with a brand new look. Looks like the surfing project's reconstruction is all set. Well, thank you for all the hard work. You and Lucy both. And great work, everyone! Watching us surf, I really felt the spirit of a dancer at sea. If only I weren't still healing. I'd love to get on the water too. I've already spread the word about this project to my fellow surfers, and I bet we'll soon see more thrill-seeking visitors coming to test their limits. Hunters will be getting more fired up. Helen, can I count on you to handle the setup for the new... I can't read anymore, guys! I've done too much reading this stream already. For the new courses and keeping the surfing project running, with your enthusiasm, I'm sure will inspire plenty of people to give it a try. I'll be dropping by often to join in too. Don't worry, I'll definitely turn the spice into the new holy ground for new Eridu surf enthusiasts. Let's go! I guess we can...
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
I was not expecting her to be voice acted. I was like getting jump scared. Alright, I wanna do this minigame a little bit. Go, 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 go! Alta's Grassy, Woody, and Bricky made the entire chorus. You know what? They probably did it all, and then Lucy took the credit. Alright, picking up items and push this power, got it. I like that it's not just a straight line. You actually have to, like, play. Oh, thank goodness the flippin'... They like grab from so far away, you don't even need to get that close. Alright, we're just gonna drift in both directions. Multi-track drifting! Oh my goodness, I'm so sick. Oh, you need to pick up a certain amount to score higher. Oh, I see. Yo, these devs are like cooking. If they could make this like multiplayer somehow. Like if they could like put these Alice animations of her standing on the board on other characters. And then, like, you can play with other people. They might have something really special. I probably need more than just speed boosts. I have to get like Mario Kart items to attack other players or something. Holy moly, there's 3 pages of this. What do I get for next phase rewards? Alright, we'll do another one. Holding space and tapping the directions for like the drifting. Oh, there's speed boost? Oh, heck yeah.
Let's go. I'll tame the waves.
I missed them. Oh my gosh. I missed like a whole line because I was messing with the drift button.
Speed knows no limits.
Oh, I missed a whole other line on the other side. My bad.
Let's make some waves. I'll tame the waves.
Ah, I drifted too much.
Let's make some waves. My speed knows no limits.
Okay, never mind. We're good still. We got enough.
My speed knows no limits. Yes.
Hey, super duper speed. We had a whole built-in recovery. What? They have different surfboards, and they actually have like crazy different effects. Oh, that one has a magnet effect. Negative effects. Wait, how deep does this go? Alright, let's just do a couple more levels. This is a lot of fun. I like this a lot. Alright, don't hit them. Got it.
Breath. Let's go.
It's like Sonic. I just want to hold the boost button the entire time.
Make some waves.
Oops, I missed them all. That's fine. The drift is like really aggressive. Ow, my face. That's okay.
I'll tame the waves. Let's make some waves. My speed knows no limits. I'll tame the waves. My speed knows no limits.
Alright, this is pretty dope actually. The drifting is really fun. I like how aggressive it is. I'm not used to it yet though. On the right side, we're S ranking all the stuff, but this is like early on. This is like all super duper easy probably, isn't it? Alright, those ones are empty. Okay, so this is the last one for page 1. Let's definitely do this one, and then I think we'll move on to the other minigames.
Take a deep breath. Let's go.
New baby. Speed.
Let's make some waves.
I still hit it? No way. I thought I was like cutting the corner good enough. Ah, my bad. That's okay.
Let's make some waves.
It made drifting like really... Like now I'm getting used to it. It's like, it's really snappy. I like this a lot.
Let's make some waves.
What the heck? I can't imagine how this feels on mobile, I'll be honest.
I'll tame the waves. Yes. I did it.
Would have been funny for a Genshin XZ crossover and Milani appears in the CZ event while surfing. I would love that just because I love Milani a lot actually. She's probably one of like my top Genshin characters. I don't know what it is. I just really like how happy-go-lucky she is as a character. And she has like a good amount of screen time too. I wish she had more, but eh. Holy moly, all that for 100 polychromes. By the way, chat, look at how many polychromes I have. I have 58,000 right now. Let's go. Plus, we still have 8,000 monochromes left over from when we spend money. And by we, I mean chat gifted me polls, and I was very, very grateful. Boom, look at that. We got a lot. We're saving up all these polls. I am going to M6 Orvi. But also we have to get seed, so we have to get seed early and we have to win our 50-50 or something, I don't know. Either it's too early, but we lose the 50-50, or it's early and we win the 50-50 and we get her, and that'll be great, and then I can save the rest for Orphe, please, thank you. Alright, let's do this one. I wanna do a little bit of this. M6 Orphe, I have to, it's a character with horns, and a robot tail. And so my favorite faction in ZZZ is the Opal Squad. They're just my absolute favorite.
Let's ace this stage. Good chance to rack up points.
The music in this summer event is like so good.
Perfect. Come on.
Wait, that was the
Praise
level?
me.
Oh yeah, it was easy. We're gonna get a lot of polychromes from this event, so I'm really excited to see how many I have by the end of this update. The goal is I want to have at least 500 polls by the end of this update. Scatter ammo? I'm glad Opal is finally getting their time to shine in the story. I like what they have so far too, honestly. I'm glad they're getting more. Like, Trigger's story was really good. And Silver Ombi, technically she doesn't count. But like, technically her story is also Soldier 11's story. Actually, I guess Soldier 11's her story with Mr. Mole was kind of mid. I did not like that story. Mr. Mole was annoying, and it was less about Soldier 11 and more about Mr. Mole. But Silver Ombi's story was really good, and that included a lot of Soldier 11 and Trigger by extension. Trigger's story was good, and I'm excited that we're finally having them enter the main story. I'm hoping that I don't know if Orphe would get a story quest, because I feel like she'd be really integrated into the main story. But Seed, I think that character might get a story, because we know nothing about her. Like literally, they drip marketed her, and then Feat happened, and the teammate died, and that's how it goes. But I think because she's such a mystery, she's probably gonna get her own story quest. Orphe, we kind of know what's up with her already. And if anything, they'll probably explain in the main story. Asami Circus feels like it shouldn't have been almost a Silver Squad special episode in my opinion. Honestly, yeah, I wish it was like a main story, a special episode. However, I think that it's gonna get a part 2. And that's probably why it's not like a special episode. And the reason is because they left the ending open-ended. And what I mean by that is, okay, so Spotlights for Silver on B story. If anyone somehow hasn't done it yet, come back in like 3 minutes. It ends with Onbi saying that the technology for Silver Squad is evil. But then when Twiggy and Girl A like die, Girl A is like, thank you for giving me life, or like for letting me live, something like that. And Onbi like hesitates when she hears that, like she has a realization. Cause like Onbi has the opinion that we are evil, this is evil technology, it's not good. But then she sees that like Girl A, who has had a horrible life, she was happy to have lived anyways. And then so when the quest ends, Onbi goes into the lab, says, I'm going to destroy everything. She pauses, thinks for a second, and then Phaethon leaves and the screen fades to black, and then we just go straight to the epilogue. Almost like she didn't destroy the technology, or she used it one last time before destroying it. So I really think that there's another Silver Squad member that's gonna show, whether it's a reborn Twiggy or a reborn Girl A, or maybe just an all-new Silver Squad member. I really think that that's gonna come up later. And I'm very excited. I hope they continue that storyline, because they left it open-ended. It also, like, again, it is open-ended. It could very well be that Onbi just destroyed it off screen and they didn't feel like drawing it. But I feel like that quest had enough drawings in it that it was probably... like, they would have drawn it if they wanted to show it. They wouldn't have faded to black. They would have confirmed it. So I think just showing that hesitation, I think they really do intend to continue that storyline. Which, again, right, the ending is almost open-ended, but also it's not satisfactory because it ends with Soldier 11 still hates Onbi. Alright, and then Soldier 11 has like, that's like, it was a horrible ending for her. She lost her memories. Now she still feels betrayed. She still hates Onbi. Hate is literally fueling her. And essentially it's kind of like, and then you do her final trust event if you have access to her. And like, she's so broken and upset about everything after the events of that quest. So I'm like, I don't want to accept that that's just how her story ends. We could clone Phaethon if you wanted to. I don't know how they never explained how the cloning technology works. Like, it all ended up looking like Onbi, right? Even like with like reset, because like there's the initial Silver Squad which had the proper recipe and the proper technology. Then Twiggy recreated the technology, but it all still looked exactly like Onbi. It still looked exactly like Twiggy. It was still all the same type of clones. So I'm curious as to what... They didn't really explain what the origins of the clones are. You just know that they're clones. Also in Onbi's teaser, when one of the clones got damaged, there was electricity coming out of them. And so that makes me wonder if there is like a sense of like they're not just clones. There's more to it than just being a clone. Like there's technology integrated into the skeleton or something. They do literally have like a memory reset. What is this? Bullet blocking shields? You have to hit them multiple times. Got it. I'll just hold down the button. Oh, that's cool.
Reload time. Back in business. All tapped up. Continue.
Oh wait, do we want to like... Ah, I see. Unfortunately, spread shot's just too good, so...
Not over yet. Lucky me.
You like to theorize that Anbi and Soldier 11 could possibly be clones of Yishuan? That's what I've been saying the entire time, and everyone said I was crazy, and I'm like, why do they look exactly the same? Their eyes are very clearly different, but it's weird to me that Yishuan has the exact same hairstyle as Anbi. Oh, it's not the same. It's like Anbi has the short hair, and she likes to put like a little bochi, like the one strand of hair on the side up. But like, I find it a little bit weird that like the way their bangs part are exactly the same. And like, Yishuan is a very go with the flow character, and of course she's a very powerful character. She's well known, and then she's like, I don't really care about being a Void Hunter, so she wasn't granted the Void Hunter title, but like I could very well see them asking, hey, can we use you in this experiment? And she's like, yeah, whatever, and then she just attends it. And then they cloned her or something. Like, I feel like that's a very high possibility. And then the eyes are looking different because while the Silver Soldier characters are, like, they're genetically modified to be more ether resistant, right? But yeah, like, the story for ZZZ is like, I'm so invested into it. Of course, I'm not super hyper ultra perceptive that I remember all the lore off the top of my head, but my goodness, do I love what I understand. And also, I'm lucky I have chat. They explain like everything I missed.
Reload time. Back in business. Ooh. Ha! Ha!
Oh, I understand the swapping
All
to...
topped up. Not over yet. Don't you run.
That's a really cool gimmick. I like that.
Me.
So when we have Soldier 0 on me, Soldiers 1 through 10, and Soldier 11, does this make Yishuan Soldier -1? I mean, I guess by technicality, yeah, but I guess he wouldn't be a soldier. He'd just be Yishuan, right? Void Hunter level special investigator. I like these minigames a lot. They're like really well thought out. They feel good to play. There's a lot of details, like extra polish in these minigames. Like, I'm used to gacha minigames being like... I mean, okay, ZZZ, every minigame we get is just great, fantastic, fine and dandy.
Gotta reload. All topped up.
I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Oh my gosh, I'm messing up.
Reload time.
I didn't expect there to be more spawned in. Alright. We're chilling, it's fine.
Gotta reload. Perfect. Come on. Praise me.
There's zero chance that is the there is a zero chance that is the case. We saw Yishuan as a kid, as an adopted child soldier, and she was never willingly moved to be cloned. It's just the saber face rule. They probably pushed it, and it looks. You know what? That's the only thing where it's not even the face, because their faces actually look very different. It's just the hair. That's the only part where, like, why would you get like Silver, the squad? Their whole color is green, and their whole color scheme is yellow, and the dark gray and white. And then they bring out Yishuan. She just looks exactly like them, same color scheme. And then her hair, her bangs are the same as Anbi. That's the only reason people are... And like, I think it do, because I'm like, why is her hair exactly the same? They couldn't like change up the bangs? There was no scenario where... Like, okay, like literally, look.
What brings you here this time?
Look, alright. It's the cut straight across bangs with the weird one strand that's really long.
Standing by.
Why does Onby have the same deal? It doesn't make sense. Alright, what about wait, where's where's A rank Onby? Hang on.
Standing by.
Dang, flippin'. Oh, flippin' A rank Onby does not look as good as Silver Onby, but he's iconic though. But flippin', like literally.
Number 0. Andy.
Why would they do
What
this?
brings you here this time?
Oyo, why?
Standing by.
ZZZ devs, why did
I can
it's
help you ward
give
off
them the same
misfortune
hair
and disaster.
color and then the same bangs,
Number
the same
0. Andy.
the same like haired frontal pie. Of course, hers is
What
long.
brings you here this
and
time?
Hers
Standing
is
by.
not as long.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Number 0. Andy.
Guys are pretty different. Onbys are more red, but like, well, not red, but like this orange tinge to them. But like again, if you have high ether resistance, your eyes turn red.
Need
So
something? Go ask my colleagues.
I really have a thing for silver hair. They really do.
Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Alright, is there a... Let's continue the story now that I've had my minigame fun. Actually, first, give me my rewards. Holy 100 polychromes. I swear, it feels like there's not a lot here, but there is. Because these are like 100 each. I mean, 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 360, so we're at 660. 810. 860. 910. 960. Might 60 plus 180. So it's 1,140 polychromes, possibly. Plus whatever we get from doing the story class. So the roundup, oh, there's a 10 bullier. Hey, thank you for the following. Pro Pooper, I really appreciate it. Pro Pooper plays. Is there something I can help you with, Mel? Tell Teresa about the resort construction progress. I filled Teresa in on the resort development plans and the revival process for both Archipelago shoot and the surfing activities. Thank you so much, Oz. As you can see, again, and I did everything we could to bring the resort's popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I just don't have my father's business sense. But after hearing you guys have been up to, even I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet. I mean, draw them in. If Alice and Miss Yuzuha have already started working on this, then please do let me, Age, and the rest of the staff give you our full support. I didn't say it earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us. Let's do our best. I knew reaching out on internet was the right call. I'm sure that once we get this plan rolling, the resort will be busting again in no time. Let's focus on boosting visitor traffic to the resort. We'll open up new attractions, host musical festivals, and with every step we take, the traffic should go up. You're lucky random small-time people are the ones that found your internet ad. Because if it was a big corporation, they would have done everything in their power to make sure this business fails so they could buy the land. And let me take a look now. Sure. They let you double dip in this event, do mini games, and enough of them for the same rewards as a way to track progress. That is honestly awesome. Whoa. Holy moly, wait, there's more rewards! There's more than I could have ever imagined. Holy moly, wait a minute. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, never mind, that's like 20 polychromes. Really? This is like chump change. Dude, what? This is like nothing. This is flipping scraps. They should have cut this in half. Make it, oh, actually, no, I guess we want 8 to be here to fill up the screen. But they should have made it like 6. And then 30 each, minimum. Because doing an entire thing for a bonus 10 polychromes doesn't feel like it's worth it. Of course, you do get more on the way there, but... When do we unlock this? Complete uninvited. And then somewhere. Okay, let's continue the story.
Want to catch some waves together?
I gotta get a picture of these two. Look, they're so cute! Oh my gosh, I love them! Look at the camera, dude! Oh my gosh. Wait a minute, let me, not selfie mode. Let's get a... We want the vibe to be like a summer memory. Our vibe, it makes it look like it's a really hot summer day. The original is a little and that's pretty good. If I get closer, will you guys look? Ariel. Oh no, let me get a little bit further and then we'll zoom in. Actually, I'll even like get more aggressive with it. Can I get closer, please? Okay, we gotta wait for their idle animations to really look like they're looking at the camera. Oh my goodness, this is so good. Can I get a selfie? Wait, hang on. Did they look at the camera in selfie mode? Kind of, not really. Alright, maybe low angle. And Yuzo is like looking down a little bit. Oh, she could crouch. That would have been nice. I know why they don't want us crouching, because the players would immediately start upskirting every character in the game. But honestly, with how much they put it in the wipeout screen, I don't think they need to care about that. So all the cute poses, like, cover everyone up. Alice isn't looking at the camera. Look at the camera! Alright, there is one way to do it, and that is... we do this, and then we zoom in enough that it... and it works. Hang on. Actually, can I go between them? That is not a good angle. Oh, the bucket hat is too big! Yeah, there's no magical camera angle we can make work. If only I could get a little bit closer, but I don't want to put Yuza Hut and Booba height. That's weird. Problem with this angle, it doesn't really look like she's looking at the camera. Same for Alice. Alice is like not looking over here. Maybe if I go over here. Alice, look over here, please. I give up. Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible as moving targets? Seriously? I've never heard of anything like it. Are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? You don't lay it on thick with everyone, do you, milady? I just happen to ride along with Belle and Grace, that's all. What, surfing like the biking gang with the biker gangs? And that sounds like a blast. But look at that! We booked 2 solid attractions already, so what should we whip up next? As for our next step, I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even in a resort like this, that place does rather stand out. Looks like we're on the same wavelength. I was already thinking it when I passed by that spot. When it comes to the seaside, you just can't miss this. The aquarium! Deep sea fishing trip! Well, so much for being on the same wavelength. Why deep sea fishing of all things, Yusa? Didn't you notice the aquarium in the shopping district is completely empty right now? If we could fill those tanks with fish again, we'd have another iconic attraction right there. But where are we even gonna get the fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we'd have to spend a lot of Denny's. Right? But fishing is different. All we needed is a boat and some rods, and it'll let visitors really connect with the sea. Not everyone's into fishing, you know, and besides, leaving the resort aquarium empty like this doesn't feel right either. Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. Feels like the disagreements are getting intense, but come to think of it, maybe fishing and the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive. What if we just use the fish people catch to fill the aquarium? That's actually a great idea. The Therm Quarter has rich marine resources, so we should be able to reel in quite a variety. This would solve the issue of where to get display fish, and give those caught at sea a proper home. Let's do it then, catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little. That way is more rewarding than just getting them from somewhere else. Therese told me her bamboo stationed by the dock, handling all the boat trips, so let's have a chat with it about our fishing plans. Belle, you two go ahead. I'd like to step by the aquarium first and get a better sense of how things are there. I'll be waiting for your good news. Leave it to us. Holy moly! His chest is out. Holy moly, he's ripped! Gosh dang! Holy moly! That's just a random NPC. Why is he so chiseled? This is butt big too. I need to see. No blood. Never mind. What the heck? Random NPC. Average ZZZ NPC moment. And I'm gonna need Genshin to step it up. Hold, even the pretty boys? What the? Okay, now we're gonna take a couple seconds to walk around looking at NPCs. Because, like, these are all new. Even the old lady covered in drip. Let's see here. Gosh dang, what the heck? Random Afro guy is super built. Sneaky man. Actually, I have not explored. Guys, I've been here one time to grab the Shark Mango event battery thing with the seashells. I didn't explore at all. This is a first. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Alright, gosh dang, flipping drip! Holy drip! Oh my gosh. How are you, old man? Are you built different? He is indeed built different. Ah, the aquarium is so sad. So empty. I like that it's seamless. We just walked in and you could see like the display immediately. Your name is Tu? That is a really unique looking sailor outfit. What the heck? Dude stepped out of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The wonder of you. Oh my gosh, she despawned in the washroom. Or the changing room or whatever that is. There's two doors next to each other. I assume it's a changing room of some kind. This area is awesome. What the heck? Like, this is gorgeous. This is like crazy looking. Like, oh my goodness. Like, that is a good photo in and of itself. Like, really need to... I love how compressed, like, not compressed, but like how dense these maps are. It's just a tiny little map, but you can walk across it in like 3 minutes max, right? But like, there's so much detail. Everything feels so lively. It feels like a real place you would visit. Dang, there's no one selling ice cream. Dang, he left his expensive tripod and camera just on the open? Yeah, it is gone now. Someone stole it. Alright, do all the guys tie up their shirt like that? Holy moly. How much NPCs did they make? I can never get over how, like, short the child characters are. Look, she's so tiny. Alright. That is not an old man in a swimsuit. That he just did not get dressed. Like, that's his underwear and the flippin' sleeveless wife beater. Like, Oh my gosh, these NPCs look so good! And why is there more muscles in the entire Genshin cast? That's insane to me. He's a random NPC. Alright, oh my goodness. Sorry, there is too much, like, fire outfits. I'm actually getting a little jealous. Sorry, let's move on. There's new furries? Actually, we haven't seen a single furry yet. Alright, let's move. His name is MP. Hey, little Bangu, so MP's your name? Therese says you're quite a little captain. Think you could take us out fishing? Was it the little Bangu, little captain? I'm a veteran Bangu with over 15 years of experience. Call me Captain MP. A fishing lover, photography enthusiast by day. I'm out at sea chasing whale sharks by night. I'm roaming around with my trusty camera. Bazooka, snapping shots of flowers and leaves. That's just everyday life for me. MP! I can tell you're pretty up there in age. But anyway, so you're Teresa's new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. I'm a Mangbu, care of the seas, and I'm one heck of a captain. Well, you really lived to your name, Captain MP, so if any tourists want to go fishing later, I bet you could get them there and back safely, right? Tourists? Strangers. They are kinda scary. No, I'll try my best so Therese doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore, and the resort can thrive again. And as a little reward, I'm gonna bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get a break. You're the best Captain MP, so are we good to head out now? Yeah, we can. Just there's only one small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the ghost test. For the big one, it broke down a while ago, and we don't have money to fix it. If the resort really starts making some money, we might be able to get it fixed, and then we can go fishing in even more distant spots. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get going? Alright. Thank you for the whole explanation. Oh, we can get a companion? That's awesome. Oh, wait. Whoa, this is so cool. Wait, we're just out in the ocean, in the open sea? Oh, this is awesome. Is the resort like modeled in the background? I'm like such a sucker for like stuff like that. Like Mario Sunshine, you can see the other levels if you look in the background. Oh, you can see the fantasy resort. Oh my gosh. Oh, these devs are so good. Oh my goodness. Having the world feel interconnected even though it's not. So good, so good. Nothing beats a feeling of being out at sea. The boat's steady now, Belle. How about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul in for the aquarium? All the fishing gear is already set up here. I'm not great at fishing myself, so I'll be right here cheering you on. Go, go, go! Now I am a fishing mastermind. I wish I could take a picture, but I can't. Alright. Got it. Hit buttons.
I'm feeling pumped.
That alright. This is different fishing than other fishing. Never mind. I should have read the tutorial.
Take my bait. I got something. Yay! Let's try again next time.
No, let me keep fishing, please. You caught such a big fish so quickly. You got some real skill. I was the Ultimate Angler Championship winner, you know. Wait, are you talking about the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship? Don't tell me you're the champion of the human division. The one and wait, there's a non-human division? Oh, it's you. I'm the champion of the Bangu division. What? The Bangus actually, you know what? Never mind. Look, and they have their own. Every single event we've done has been a Bangu division of something. Like the Astra lookalike contest, and it's all Bangus. They're like, I look like Astra, and it's like, wait, no, you don't. What do you mean? Going fishing for that R5W engine. Oh yeah, I did do that. Wasn't that W engine like not that great in the end? Or no, am I thinking of a different one? I gotta go over the event W engines again. In photography, I studied an ambassador snap, and in fishing, I learned from the president of Chi-Yu of Rito Fishing Association. Oh, what a twist of fate to meet another champion here. Since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You don't know how often catching duplicate fish, or ones you don't want when fishing. Yeah, that happens a lot. Give me all those fish. I'll trade you some angler commemorative coins for them. Angler commemorative coins? Those are special tokens made by the Reno Fishing Association. Just for us fishing-loving Banglu. And they usually only circulate among us. If we sell fish to the association, they'll trade us these coins in return. Save up enough angler commemorative coins and you can get all kinds of good stuff. Better rods, decorations, and not a single penny needed. From now on, let's trade in fish and commemorative coins. It's my way of recognizing you as the ultimate angler. Keep reeling in those rare catches and make your resort shine. Thanks, MP. I love that the Rangus are basically their own, well, of course, their own characters, but they use them. The MP has their own personality and they're useful to the plot. They're useful to they're mechanically because you trade in fish to him, or them, or it, or whatever. No need for thanks. We're both anglers near. Now let's check your haul. Want to stop it for some commemorative coins? Please let me take a look. Okay, I got it. We can navigate the menu.
This sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
As long as you keep smiling, I'm sure every day will be summer vibes.
Holy moly, character
You sure know how to
interactions.
sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
Wow! Okay. Now we're talking.
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the
Never
massage.
mind, we're not talking.
Not me. But how should I put this? I just wanted to say
Oh, then don't make Kama
thanks,
do it. You do
you
it.
know?
You wouldn't
The
really
breeze
chance
is
to touch
picking
me.
up a little. Wanna scoot a bit closer?
You can touch my shoulders. You notice they
Belle,
feel like
Thanks
rocks
for
because I'm
sticking
always
around
drawing and
and
my
spending this
shoulders
summer
are
with us at the
flipping
resort.
super intense.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It's for Alice, right?
Holy story moment!
So you noticed, huh?
I
Well,
like this. This is like a
after
cheapo
everything that's
cutscene.
happened,
They're just doing idle
She's
animations.
been kind of down lately.
But like we're getting
thought
a
bringing her
lot
to the
of
beach,
storytelling
letting
and
her
it's
take a break
immersive.
from all the
I like
real-world
it.
stress might help ease her worries, at least a little.
Really, it could be a
But what
dynamic
about
wallpaper. Oh, that would be
I want to
nice.
see you drop the tough act and give
This
us
is
a
great.
real,
Wait,
honest smile
this
for
is like
once.
such a good
Thanks for caring about me too.
like cost-cutting measure.
And don't worry.
It's still
Right
voice
now, I'm
acted.
enjoying
It's
the
still
most
interesting to
ordinary
watch.
Yet most beautiful summer
And
vacation.
doesn't you don't have to do a whole
Belle?
cutscene.
You might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
Oh, what an honor. Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internaut page next?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
Alright, awkward pause. Yeah, because it's a random like 20 seconds of just standing there. Under MP's escort, you return to the resource reception area with Yuza. As quite an experience, wouldn't you say, Belle? I'm really happy just being here. Feeling the breeze with you, Yuza. Hey, wee moly, the bell riz. It looks like deep sea fishing is all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort now. Oh, right. Alice said she was heading to the aquarium earlier. I wonder how it's going over there. I'm off to the aquarium and drop off the fish we just caught. Don't forget to swim by later too, Belle. Yuza leaves the reception area, picking up the freshly caught fish that had been left outside, and heads for the aquarium. Just looking into each other's eyes. Yeah, it's pretty great. I already got a picture of this. This is flippin'... Like, I know the aquarium's empty, but the one back there is not, so we just crop the other ones out and then get in. Do you want... That NPC guy looks weird. We're gonna cut him out. Okay, no, we're not that mean. Actually, he is gonna get cut out, but he's gonna get Mike Wazowski'd by the ZZZ logo. Yeah, like... Uh-oh. Alright, now... Why does he look so sus? I think it's the lighting in this room. Yeah, the way he's holding his hands, he looks so evil. Alright, we're gonna get one without him though, because he's not part of the ship, part of the crew. He's just a guy. Alright, Alice, can you look at the camera? Please. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, at the time when Alice looks up slightly, if you look, her pupils move very slightly. You have to like time it so that the pictures look more alive. Usually characters mid-movement look really, really good. Well, you're here! Look, I've already put the fish we caught into the aquarium. How does it look? It's starting to feel like a proper aquarium. Agreed. Or I agree. If we start add a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming to check out the aquarium in no time. And thank you all for your help. As you can see, I also serve as the curator of this aquarium. Though it's been out of operation for quite some time, but thanks to you, it's finally getting back on track. Mr. Ege, why was the aquarium closed before? If we're putting the fish we catch at sea into the tanks, I believe you and Empy could easily make it work together. That's true, but the aquarium is merely a decorative attraction, something nice to have, but not essential. For its struggling resort, it offered little help and cost too much to maintain, so shutting it down became the only option. But you've changed all that. I've heard from Mia and Helen that you've rebuilt 2 attractions already. As long as the resort as a whole can turn a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. If it's not too much trouble, I'd really love your help making the aquarium a little more beautiful, bit by bit, with all kinds of fish and thoughtful decorations. As the curator, I've always dreamed of showing every visitor just how beautiful the deep sea can be, while you gotta put in work too. I'll also do my best to run this place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Okay, never mind. Leave it to me, the ultimate angler. Much appreciated. If you ever need more info or want to make changes to the fish or decorations in the aquarium, just let me know anytime. I'll make sure everything is arranged just the way you like. Alright, add the fish. Add him. I recall 1 fish and now there's 3, so it multiplied. Oh, we can put decorations? Oh, we don't have the money for it though. Alright, next time. Alright. Very epic. Holy moly, 30 polygrams. Alice agents. Alright, let's go do that. Archipelago shoot, surfing, fishing, an aquarium, and now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. Alice, maybe we're actually pretty capable? I won't deny it, but honestly, Belle deserves more of the credit. Without her help, things might have gone so smoothly. You were right, Belle. Feel like grabbing some ice cream later? My treat! Now we just wait for the resort's visitors' numbers to climb and enjoy the rest of the vacation. I'll get one for my brother too. Your siblings have such a great bond. Let's go find Wise. He should be wandering around nearby and we'll kick back together. I do want to get a picture with Wise, like, really badly. I feel like the siblings have not had that much screen time together as of late. And I really like their dynamic. Oh, he's literally like just tall enough that like even though we're so far forward. Oh my goodness, you're adorable. Actually, even move it to the side a little bit. That's a lot better. You've had quite a day, Belle. I saw you with Alice and Yuza a couple times around here. Now take it easy, okay? Let's just enjoy the rest of this vacation. Want some ice cream? Huh? Your treat? It shouldn't be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's go look for them together. I love their dynamic. It's supposed to be Yuza treating us because we worked hard, but like, why is this sat back and play video games all day? So So he's the one paying for everything for everybody. He's treating everyone, and they're kind of like that. Just as the conversation is about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. Sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. What's going on? Why is it so noisy all of a sudden? I'll go take a look. Oh no. I hope this isn't more trouble. Sorry about this, Belle. Treating it eyes here might have to wait. We've got more pressing matters to deal with. What's happening? We've only just arrived ourselves, so we're not quite sure what's going on, but judging by the scene, it seems someone's been stirring up trouble here. Troublemakers showing up just as the resort starts doing well? Totally expected. It's just like how Yum just since cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good things Sugi's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Alright, let's deal with this. Can't make the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Let's know.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
You're a rough man and pompous man? That's crazy.
Not possible! I saw it with my own eyes!
Yeah, you're taking a video. Put away the camera, sir. Wait a minute. Wait. No, he's just watching. He's just scrolling TikTok. Never mind, we're good.
Therese, what's going on?
Alice,
Oh, the music.
there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it?
Alright, you're banned. You are banned from the premises. I'm calling security. They're escorting you out. We'll pay the cutting hair severe security. Alright, Billy? Shoot him! I'm just kidding.
Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death!
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real,
Yeah,
that's
they're
some serious
flipping
stuff.
farming? Oh my gosh. What have you got? Like matching outfits and flipping earpieces. What's going on?
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went
Yeah,
to check
you're
it
in
out.
matching
And on
outfits
the
and you're
other side
spreading
of the
false
window, I
rumors?
saw,
And he's putting in his sentence because he doesn't know what he's talking about?
A creepy portrait of a woman
Yeah,
that
and the
moves?
other guy's helping? Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah! It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
Alright, yeah, we're calling security on you and having you escorted off the premise.
That's right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Well, you're not getting it back. You paid and you already stayed
Are you
here.
two done with your little stand-up routine?
Yeah, get a use
Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing.
Oh, that's right. Didn't
Let's
expect
check
the
the
caught
footage
on
and see
camera.
for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras before?
Yeah, I mean,
I know what I saw. Just because it's not
Yeah.
caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Oh, we just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? Bit quick to jump to
Oh,
conclusions,
got him.
don't you think?
Gotcha. Got him.
Keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the
What is
security
this
footage
scandal?
first.
What are they doing?
If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out.
Oh, don't worry. I
You're
got
okay
connections.
with that?
I got connections.
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
Dear guests,
If you're feeling sick, I've got
And the
some
goat
meds
is
right
here in full leather attire. He's probably sweating.
And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I love his voice acting. I love how threatening he is, and he's just saying things.
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here.
That's so good.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
The muscular canine dire, no, just finishes.
Just
Oh
like he said.
no! What did it say? Alright, hang on. The muscular canine dire was just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowding stanza for the two men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. Just as the tension seems to ease, a chilling voice cuts through the crowd.
All here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone
Yeah,
here would
evil
agree with that.
businessman. Evil corporation trying to make the business fail.
That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
Yeah, what are you? Alright. We got the Yonghui Summit to come and exercise the place before we started business operations. It has been cleared. I am literally a mystic. I am the top disciple at Yonghui Summit. I did it myself. You can go away.
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
You are banned, sir? Because I do not like you. I'm the manager.
Easy, no need to be so hostile.
This man is
I
possessed.
just heard the resort's business
This man is
was
possessed.
turning
We have
around
to
and came
exorcise him.
Congratulate you, that's all.
We have to
Instead
get
of
him right
talking
now. Get
about
him.
Me, shouldn't you be
Get him,
focusing
get
on
him. Yeah,
addressing
he's
the
one.
concerns of the guests here?
Chain attack, ultimate cancel. Alright, stun him. Alright, chain attack into cancel, ultimate, chain attack again into cancel, swap into Companion who he does his EX, so chain attack and cancel that into each one, chain a third time, and then hit him with the second ultimate. Oh my goodness, his HP bar gone. You look around and notice the visitors' expressions have changed. They're uneasy, unsure what to believe. Who is this Bruce Willis guy? And why is he talking like he knows everything about the resort?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence.
Oh no.
There was no way to prove it.
Therese, stop saying anything.
No one was injured.
Just stop talking.
We contacted public security immediately.
Stop
and filed
talking.
a
Alright,
detailed
no.
report.
Do not
In the
report.
years that
You are
followed,
self-reporting.
Nothing like that has ever happened again.
Oh no.
So please, rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars.
Oh
ones
my
back then and
gosh.
the two
Yep, we
today.
just cooked
And
ourselves.
this claim that nothing's happened in years. Maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
Holy moly. Alright. That is actually slander. We are suing you. I will see you in court. You can talk to my
It
lawyers.
was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead,
Eggy, shut
you
up.
didn't need to keep stirring things up.
You shut up, Eggy. You are literally getting us. Now he's gonna accuse us
We're
of
finally
slander.
getting back on our feet. Here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
They didn't even dress up as visitors. They showed up in suits. With like CIA, the flippin' earpieces. But like the worst script ever. Yeah, I get it, MP.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us?
Yeah, you know what? Let's look into it. If we find any connection, I'm suing.
Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep
Never
you
mind.
dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on. I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage.
He's our
putting
creditor?
visitors in
Oh my
danger
gosh, we're
with this
cooked.
haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
So this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
Yeah, you flippin' slandering us.
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
Alright, they're literally like cartoon villains. They're going like so far. How do you know cobwebs in the cash register?
Sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Why, they're literally clowns. There's no way any of the public
Then
believes
I'll
this.
go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
Alright, Yuzo, how is this a gotcha? If you open the register and it's empty, they'll just laugh at us.
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
Yeah, you told him by name.
Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want.
That's crazy.
It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified. Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on
Yo,
my
Yana
way.
Nicole has killed people before, right? Maybe we can just ask her to take a commission. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maybe that's the answer here.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
I am very, very curious where they take, like, cause like this entire game with the like Tops is the big evil corporation, but now we have like a person on the inside that's not totally evil. They're kind of like in a gray area, being Damien. And like 2.0, they're like the corporation's not actually the bad guy in this situation. But then 2.1, they're like actually they are the bad guy, but not all of them are evil because it's in an organization and you can't just generalize people like that. And there are some people in there that just want to make money, but they're not by evil means. And it's kind of like, there's nuance.
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
What
Yeah,
else?
nerds.
Break through! Move now!
These goons Willis found are looking guiltier by the second and are starting to lash out. I think it's okay if Alice and I give them a little wake-up call. May feel it, but stay safe. Wait, are we fighting them? Is this our gameplay breakup? Holy moly, combat, let's go. The music is crazy. I know how to play Yuza, you don't need to worry about it. You literally showed us how to play Yuza when we did the main story, which we needed to do this.
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy. And
Why the three
steal
of them?
But I figured no one was gonna miss that task anyway!
This job you mentioned, would you mind explaining it to us in more detail?
I'm just gonna wait for the dialogue.
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us.
They did not survive long enough for the... They did not survive. Like, they would have been dead ages ago. I was holding back.
Like a baby, this is gonna sting.
Yeah, they brought a whole military back? What?
Sea breeze. Come, itching to jump in. Need my help, Yuzuha?
The thugs were quickly taken away by the resort security, who had just arrived on the scene. They'll be handed over to public security for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went, "Wait, so they came to spread rumors? And they tried to steal our money while doing... Why would they do that? That, like, ruined their whole plan. Like, if they came to just spread rumors, they could have easily done that, right? But they all got caught because they stole from our cash register. Well, speaking of which, how did they even get in there? I don't know, but okay. Holy moly, he's gigantic. Sorry, my other part-time job's been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Trouble's managed to follow us all the way out here. Your timing was perfect, Monato. If it was your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two thugs, forcing that guy Willis to step in and try to take control himself. That guy, he totally gives off sleazy in his suit vibes. He's a manager at Three Gates Corp, right? Why would a mid-level exec from a big tops company have it out for this resort? Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor, but for the longest time, he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of thugs today. Ever since he took over, the resort's coming back to life. I'm honestly started to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting, they mentioned that absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. Those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort. Just when it was beginning to flourish, from that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through the nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. But don't worry, compared to what we've been through, Willis's little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether Three Gates has any judgment at all. Hi Nilka and welcome. Where's the police when you need them? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just finished the summer event kinda long? Yeah, I mean they did. We're supposed to do it, like, throughout the entirety of the update, which is like 40 days, but no, people just do these events in one sitting. Let him come back a dozen times. We'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Isa has right. If these cheap tricks are all he's got, he's no real threat to us now. But is that really all he's got? Belle's got a point, alright. I'll get Kama to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way, everyone can chill a little more. I don't know how Kama was capable of... I didn't know Kama was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. You all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest? Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang that now with everything finally calming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful sleep. No banger! If only I could hear the music over the sound of the waves. Thanks for all the hard work you guys put in. Belle and the resort's visitor numbers are growing visibly by the day. Willis stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you that Alice and Yuzo's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past. It's only gonna get better from here. I believe you can do this. So, do we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow? The current numbers are a real surprise compared to before. Let's take a look. Okay. Now we're doing good. Look at that. 100 polychromes. Now we're getting original chips, but not really polychromes. Oh, but it is 50 when we do get them, so that's pretty nice. Oh wait, there's only like... There's only 150 here. Ah, copium. Yeah, the permanent rewards are kind of mid, but the temporary ones are pretty dang good. Oh, we don't get to keep the outfits? Unless we like do them, unless we do the event in time? Oh, that's crazy. Alright, let's do this story, I guess. Well, Alice, let's go to some Wind Rider.
Welcome
It's
to
like
the
4 to
aquarium.
6 hours. Oh gosh. Wait. Oh, Yamato's up there. Alright. He's ginormous! Holy, we're only up to his shoulders? Where did Alice and Yuzuha go? Since he didn't show up, they've already made their decisions. They're planning to promote the resort by posting some videos of Alice surfing online. So what kind of shot are you going for? They haven't figured out exactly how they wanted to shoot it yet, so Alice went to try out the track for inspiration. Yuzuha should be at the beach cheering her on. Let's go find her. Wait, I gotta do the chess event too. Oh my goodness. There's 1 more billion events. Give me polychromes! I wanna be with the M6 Orphe. Well, the crew finally got out of bed. Our dear Proxy! Alice couldn't wait any longer, so she went ahead to test out the new surf spot. Huh? Didn't you just tell her to... See Yuzuha's expression, Mato swallowed his words. How about it? Wanna see what our princess can do? Let's go take a look. I like these mini games a lot. They're a lot of fun, actually.
I got this.
Looks like this is the real challenge. You got this, Alice!
Let's make some waves.
We've seen Alice surf a bunch now, but I gotta admit, she is tearing it up.
Dang, he's impressed.
There are waves outside the track too? Maybe it's time for that move.
I am speed! Oh my gosh, that was incredible! Alice is the best. Coach, I want to learn surfing. You mean the tube riding? We'll have to start with the basic and training first. Send me your body measurements and I'll put together a personalized training plan for you. The beginners can usually pick it up in about a year. You know what? Cheering from the shore doesn't seem so bad. Hey, for real, Alice, that final move is going to be the biggest highlight of this event. I need to think about how to promote it properly, like giving it a cool name. How about Time Feel the Grand Spin? That doesn't sound very ladylike. Wait, I think someone's coming over? Mysterious middle-aged man suddenly came over to say hello. Yeah, random old guy? It's Stan Lee, he's making a cameo! Pardon me, miss, may I have a moment of your time? Excelsior! Did I do something wrong out there on the water? Using my look on his face, if I'm not mistaken, you must have caught the eye of a talent scout. Is he trying to recruit you as a trainee? Huh? Talent scout? A trainee? No, not like that. Not like that. Not close. I'm a program director at NEBC. We were filming the beach-themed show nearby and I happened to see your amazing surfing skills. Especially that fueling move at the end. It's exactly what our show is all about. Would it be possible to film some footage of you surfing to use as promotional material for our show? Well, you could totally debut on a reality show now. That's a little exaggerated, but rest assured you'll definitely get fair compensation for your time. That won't be necessary. Just make sure to feature our resort and help promote our Blazing Waves experience. No problem, we'll sync up with the sponsors about the request. It shouldn't be an issue. If the response is good, we'll have a pilot episode live stream event in 2 days and we hope you can join us. Well, perfect timing. What do you say, Alice? You're about to get a crazy amount of exposure. Huh? You want me to be on TV? I'm really not that professional. Are you sure it's okay? Don't worry. If you show off those water skills like you just did, the audience will be totally blown away. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Director. Thank you. I'll get the filming crew right over right away. And Miss Alice, you can start getting ready too. Before long, the crew had set up cameras, monitors, and other equipment along the shore. This must be what a professional team looks like. Holy moly, they got everything set up. Wow, you're so professional. There's so many cameras. Let's go say hello. Reports of the jet engine isn't even that crazy of an idea. Makes sense. 4 lakes or any beach with a drop off bigger than 2 feet per 10 feet. Yeah. honestly, I like how
Miss
they're
Alice,
doing this
let's
story here.
stick with what we discussed earlier. Once you finish the course, we'd love for you to perform that move. You know, the one where you charge into the wave tunnel and then swoosh, splash, and whoosh, bursting right out.
Okay.
You mean that super cool move where Alice goes splash and swoosh through the wave tunnel, right?
Alright. We gotta give it a name or something.
Oh, are you talking about tube riding?
Yes, that's it. Sorry, we're definitely not experts in this area, but don't worry. When we go live with the official broadcast, we'll have a professional commentator on board. There's one more thing, though. It's a bit of an awkward request. Our show sponsor would like to meet you in person.
Oh
She
my
has
gosh,
some
it's gonna be
concerns
Astra.
about using the program to promote your resort. So we're hoping you could take a moment.
Sure. I'll leave the introduction.
It's gonna be Astra. Never mind.
Well,
Yeah, it's
I thought the
Jacqueline.
director was filming some legendary surf master. Turns out it's just Miss Alice from Celestia.
Yeah, it's Jacqueline. You from the Alice's teaser. Alright, I thought you were gonna roll the Astra
My
in somehow.
apologies, but do I know you?
I'm Jacqueline from Class A. What? You don't recognize me because I changed my hairstyle?
She didn't change her hairstyle. Alice cut her hair.
Of course not. The Timefield family would never rely on appearances. Wait, Jacqueline? Where's your signature hairstyle?
You cut it off. It was you. Oh my gosh, Alice, how can you do this? Like, chat, literally look at this. So I don't know what you're saying. Alice, teaser. Look, it's Jacqueline, and then Alice cooks her. See, that's literally her.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Anything.
Well, maybe it's just a flaw in the...
To be fair, her hair, except for the stupid curl on top, the rest of the hair here goes crazy. Like, seeing like this little bit peeking out here and the big swoop on the side, let's go. Like, her hair was crazy except for that ugly curl bang.
If anything's outdated, it's not the sculpture.
That's so messed up, though, I'll be honest.
Style of yours. My apologies.
No, not the hair. That's crazy. Look what they did there. Oh my goodness, he's cooked. No respect for the Giorno donut hair. Well, okay, on Giorno it works because it's not like he doesn't turn it into bangs. Alright, it's just he's got like a triple pompadour, which is weird and very JoJo, but that's how it is. Or he's got the alright, she had like literally. You wanna know? You know what? You wanna know what she had? Alright, this was literally her haircut. That was her haircut. All right. Except she had, it's like it was a mullet, but with like whatever this thing is. All right, that was Jacqueline's haircut.
What do you mean, of course not? You clearly only remembered me because of my hair.
Oh, so you two know each other already? Then I'll skip the introductions.
Alice, is this your classmate?
Nice. He literally got turned into an NPC.
Nice
She
to
got
meet
turned
you.
into a whole NPC.
I'm Jacqueline, president of the Celestia sorority.
He's a sorority girl? Oh.
This is my friend Belle, one of the managers of the resort.
Wait, doesn't that suggest that they're in college? Or can sororities be in high school too? Hang on. I don't know this stuff. Hang on. In a university or college. Oh, they are in college. They are college age. Oh. Oh shoot. You know what? That's why Monato's working part-time. So they're older than I thought. I thought they were in high school.
Oh, right. I heard you're running a resort now.
They're like
Maybe
full
I'll
adults.
bring my girls over sometime to support your business.
Thanks.
Just kidding. If my family's company wasn't sponsoring this beach show, I wouldn't have the slightest interest in some half
They're like 19 to 22. I'll be honest. I thought they were like, I thought they were all 18. Like just finishing up high school. That's what I thought. I didn't realize they were college students.
Sorry, and who might this be?
Like I thought it was like Ellen, where she's like
friend.
at the end of high school. She's like finishing it up.
This is Ukinami Yuzuha. She's my friend.
Forget it. I don't really care that much anyway. Just do your best, Timefield.
Alright, whoever is voicing Jacqueline is popping off. That delivery was so good.
Forget it. I don't really care that much anyway. Just do your best, Timefield. I
The
am
way
a
she
little
said the last
curious to
name.
see how you'll do, though. I mean, can't be worse than your performance at the New Year's show, right? Anyway, I've got yoga training in the city, so I won't be sticking around this middle-of-nowhere beach. Director, make sure to send me a copy when you're done filming. It's not every day I run into an old classmate. It'd be a shame not to share it with everyone back at school.
I'm still dead that she got turned into a whole NPC because Alice cooked her hair that bad. Like the hair, like literally, oh my gosh, I can't.
Sure thing, Miss Jacqueline.
You'd only join or take the exams to put you into to die in the hollow unless you are of a fighting age. What about Corin then? Well, I guess of fighting age specifically. Cause like Corin is like 16 if I remember correctly. She's younger than Owen. Probably. I think is she the only character that's like under 18? I'm trying to think, are there any younger characters? I know by technicality Jafufu is an adult. No, I think it's just Corin. I think he's the only character that's like, I know how to go over the characters again. I know most of them are adults. Despite what the fan base wants to say. Technically Ellen? I mean, Ellen is... Okay. It's not confirmed, but like based on just general observation, she is 18 in her 3rd year of high school. Well, actually, technically she could be 17. But I doubt it. It's... Cause like, in her teaser, it's like... It shows like, the small hints suggest that she's like... in the latter years of high school, and you would place her in her 3rd year specifically. At least just from what I remembered, like looking at in the trailer, I'm like, oh, she's older than I thought.
She's driving me crazy! Alice, give it your best. Show her what we're made of.
Yeah, don't worry. If that woman dares come back here, I'll make sure she regrets it.
Now even Yuzuha's mad.
Thank you, everyone, for looking out for me.
Sorry. Our sponsor can be a bit difficult to deal with. Please don't take it personally.
Corin being 16 is a deleted post from the official ZZZ Twitter. Oh, okay. I remember reading that she was around that age, but like I couldn't find any information on it. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I just searched up the Ellen teaser. It has 17 million views.
That's
insane.
The cameras are all set up. Miss Alice, you can start
Ellen's
your
demo
surfing
has 37 million
performance whenever you're
views. Insane. Alright, hang on. Actually, I want to go over this real quick. Because I remember way back when the game came out. I was like, yeah, she's 18 because of the contextual clues in the teaser. But now I'm like, I don't remember what they are. Let's just go over this real quick. Hang on. Alright, she wakes up. And she's in her adorable shark onesie. And then she goes to high school.
Ellen, you have to join the track team this semester.
And everyone wants her to join their clubs.
Record for the relay race in last year's sports meet?
Ah, here we go. Here it is. They want to join the track team. Didn't you win last year in the
School's
sports
record
meet?
for the relay race in last year's sports meet?
But that's too sweaty. I can go watch when it's on, though.
Musical The Maid of... Wanna join the drama club then? We're doing the musical The Maid of the Sea, and there's a role that would be perfect for you.
Musical. Singing in front of people. No thanks. Any jellyfish with no lines?
Hey! The guys next door have been keeping low-key lately. You did something, right?
When is this character becoming playable?
Not me.
Yeah, right. Just join the fight club already.
Please, have mercy.
Popular as always, Ellen. Oh yeah, so there's this new restaurant. You want to study there after school?
Studying on the first day back. That's not like you.
Ellen! All right, we're gonna gossip.
Alright, sitting on the first day back. So I remember that was like, okay, they just got back from break.
I can't today.
Why not?
Hey, so alright. She bites the lollipop. Guys, I do that too. Is that bad?
Why not?
I also like chew through Jolly Ranchers. I bite through them. It's bad for your teeth, but I've been doing it for forever.
Master, here's your heavenly
I can also eat popcorn kernels.
blue heart bubble burst drink. The protection target's at table 7? Got it. Afternoon, Master.
Just waiting.
Have a great day, Master.
You figure the characters are aging as you play the game, and time does pass in this world. That is true. Honestly, okay, when it comes to these games, it is better if you just make everyone an adult though. Because like, in Genshin, they have the issue where like, everyone's aging in real time and the game's been out for like 5 years. All the characters that are supposed to be kids are like grown adults now. But like the character, they can't change the character model, they can't make him physically age. So it's like, this character is 18 now, and then it's like, Eve looks like a little girl. You're not supposed to grind your teeth. Did I brush my teeth and take care of my teeth after? My teeth are flawless, guys. I will have you know, my teeth are, like, they're perfect. Like, they're literally, like, they're straight, they are clean, no cavities. Because I'm a robot, alright, they're made of metal. We don't get cavities. But my, like, my teeth are the flawless. I just have the capability of biting straight through a Jolly Rancher. Well, Chichi has been 16 for 300 years. She's 16?! I thought she was like 8! What do you mean, like, her body is physically 16? That is not a 16-year-old. Wait, what? What? There's no way. That's supposed to be 16? I thought she was like 8 and then she died and then... They're like, alright, well, it's a zombie, can't grow anymore, but we brought her back. But she's just been around for a long time, but she's like mentally 8 still. And she's physically like a year-old. Or maybe that's like, maybe that's too low of an estimation. Maybe like 12 is more realistic. But 60, have I not done the story quest? I mean, it's been like 4 years. To be fair. Wait, no, Chi-Chi Genshin age. Google will teach me. Alright, I can't find any information. It doesn't. Google AI will give me completely false information. No, Google AI says 8. Where did it get this information? And it can't tell me where it got the information because it's AI, of course. Genshin. The AI is useless. Yeah, I've been. My favorite thing to search is like who did. Oh, Who did Zach voice in Donkey Kong? And if you type that in... Oh no, they fixed it? No way! Hang on. Bonanza, here we go. Who did Zach voice in Donkey Kong Bonanza? Oh, the AI fixed itself? I'm upset. For a while, they had the AI thought that like Zach from Smiling Friends voiced flippin' Pauline. And it was like the funniest thing of AI being completely wrong. Because it just regurgitates information for the summary and stuff. Alright, you know, whatever. Chichi's age doesn't matter.
Of love.
He's never showing up in the story ever again. It's psych irrelevant.
What are they doing?
Over there!
Alright. I just want to see the context clues.
Ellen.
Wait, what does your phone say? That is the worst by the way. Like you're just waking up and you get blasted by your phone light. Okay, back to school. Huge shark background.
Join the track team this
I didn't know that she wore her backpack on the front so that it doesn't get in the way of her tail. Or she's just wearing it that way because it's more comfortable. Alright, that's enough of this. Back to the story. I got too distracted by the lore of the characters' ages. I know like their age doesn't technically matter, it's just a gacha game. But it's like interesting to just see. Because their characters living in this world of ZZZ, right? So knowing the details makes things more interesting. Alright, time to hit the waves, young lady! This camera angle is diabolical.
Take a deep breath. All right. Arms wide, feet firm, just like how we practiced. I'll tame the waves. Halfway there. Gotta keep going. Ha! Let's keep it up. I'm so ready to be your surfing agent.
Very nice, 30 seconds.
Miss Alice, all the cameras are focused on you. Could you do that move again? You charge into the wave tunnel, then swoosh, splash, and burst out with a whoosh.
It's called tube riding.
Tube riding. Even I remember it now.
Okay, arms out, feet steady.
Alice is clearly more panicked than in solo practice after she enters the hollow wave, while a surfboard comes shooting out. Isa quickly dove into the water and found Alice, who had taken in a mouthful of seawater. No! We were supposed to just get it first try! No! Oh, Jacqueline's gonna laugh at us. It's over.
Alice, are you alright?
Sorry. Where are the people from the TV station?
Oh, they left already?
The director said they needed to start editing and
Oh, so we didn't get that? Alright, we're good.
Worry. He said your surfing on the course came out great.
I'm sorry. I've always been a little afraid of performing in front of an audience. Back in middle school, Jacqueline's clique bullied me into dressing up as a carrot for the school's New Year's show.
That is actually just I'm so sorry.
Whether it's on stage or in front of a camera, the moment all eyes are on me, I start to lose control of my body, even when I know the movements by heart. The moment I saw all those cameras in the film crew, I got nervous and lost my footing.
It's okay. Everyone gets nervous sometimes. And it's totally fine.
Dang,
if you
Belle
don't
is a
want
lot
to
more
do the
supportive
surfing
than I would have
performance.
been. I would have been like, oh my gosh. Jacqueline's gonna... You know, rip you a new one. It's cooked. It's over.
There's always another way to promote the resort. I've already started looking into how to train Kama to do acrobatics.
More Kama. Flippin' Yuza's like, oh yeah, Kama can do it. No matter what I think of, Kama can do it. And it's like, oh my goodness, Kama has to be good at everything.
When it comes to promotion, I've got a few connections I can tap into.
Alright, we asked Astro for help.
I'm truly sorry for making everyone worry about me. No need to apologize, milady. Let's go get some rest first.
And the one thing that I feel... Like, this has to drive Alice crazy. Her antenna hair, which she combs down, it would be... It's anime, it would be sticking up, right? It's like slightly... It's slightly to the left. It's not in the middle, so it's not symmetrical.
Proxy, I'll take Alice to the visitor center first.
It was drive her
Let's
insane.
meet up there later.
Also, very cool of Hoyoverse. To like give her heterochromia, so that one of her eyes is a different color. That little hoodie is so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a little logo on the back. One second. It's a sherry and it's a strawberry. That's cute.
Don't you want to try?
Why does this little guy have so much drip? What the heck? Holy moly! Drift out the kingdom! Come, what the heck?
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
What the heck? I can't get over this. Also, I love this detail. If you see his pants on the back, there's a little diamond in the middle where the tailbone is. And that's because most of the cults in this universe are also built with like sirens in mind. So that little diamond is actually like... It's a flap that the tail can stick out of. Really cool. Holy moly, Thyron! Oh, no, goodness. Oh, you need to talk to your barber. He did you dirty. Oh my gosh, he did you dirty! Even the swimsuits. Yeah, no, they... He's got it. Oh my gosh.
A one-of-a-kind,
The
brand new experience.
The first Thyron we see has the worst haircut I have ever seen. Oh my goodness, we got ice cream stores open now. Hey Proxy, you're here. This doesn't look good. Classic Alice went viral again. You mean Heatwave Bunny? I sat on my feet in the locker room. The director reached out to me again, saying the video is getting great feedback and asked if I'd be willing to join the live stream event in 2 days. I've already agreed. Hey Alice, calm down first. Are you sure you want to agree to this? That thing used to pull you on time. That's super dangerous. I just thought about how much heart and soul everyone put into this resort. I don't want to pass up a good chance to promote it. Alright, our tough little carrot, but you nearly jawed the day. Let's just head back to the room and get some rest, okay? Yeah, whatever it is, we can deal with it tomorrow. Well, I gotta check the internet. Is there actually a post about it? Yuzo walked Alice back to her room, then returned to the visitor center. Funny, what are we gonna do? I don't think there's any way we can talk her out of joining. Once a young lady sets her mind on something, not even a freight truck can, but any figure from the outer ring could pull her back. You're so confident during practice. Love kind. Yeah, let's meet at the beach tomorrow. We can work out all the details then. Just don't tell Alice it or she'll definitely won't agree. Okay, I've got a bad feeling about this. Don't worry, Proxy, when have I ever come up with a sketchy plan. I'll take a nap, better keep that to myself. The next morning, curious about Yuza's plan, you arrive at the beach as promised. Hang on, Internet. Heatwave Bunny is what it's called. I need to actually sit down and read these sometimes, because some of them were actually really interesting, and like, see, like, this is back when they were... Like, this picture, this art is fire, and it's them protesting. Oh my goodness, I can reply to so many posts. Yeah, do you have a picture of him? Aura farming? Alright, no picture of Alice. I was hoping they would have had like a picture of her on the surfboard at least.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
Nah. Proxy, you're finally here! I spent all night yesterday gathering a large amount of positive training materials online, compiling the experience of multiple generations. Alice didn't notice, right? Don't interrupt. You have no idea how bad the signal is in the bathroom while sorting this stuff out, how cold the floor gets, or how hard it was to take notes. I digress. Anyway, this is the ultimate guide to positive energy, the source of confidence. Ta-da, the Book of Praise. Yuzuha pulls out a notebook with the Book of Praise scrawled messily across the cover. Any one of these phrases will give Alice a huge boost of positive energy. If we cheer her on with these words while she's practicing surfing, she'll definitely rebuild her confidence. It's not about rebuilding confidence, it's the mental barriers being rebuilt. Oh, come on, if you don't trust me, at least trust the wisdom of these positive training masters, right? Quick, pick a line in here, make sure to shout it out loud when the time comes. I'm not saying these out loud. Oh my gosh, you're fiery, right? Like this. Oh my goodness, writing the way to go all out for you. Yeah. Waves are roaring, you keep sawing. Alright, this middle one we'll go for that one. Alright, this is the one. We gotta shout it out loud. Let's shout the rest together, Monato. And nope, I refuse. Alright, I'll take that as a yes. Oh, alright, Proxy, there's one more thing I need your help with. We just reached out to a friend from the Outer Ring, hoping that he can act as a mentor and help guide Alice through her mental struggles. We figured those biker gangs, with all their revving engines and wild riding, might have the kind of bold, fearless spirit that could give Alice some real positive motivation. But she just kept working on the wave machine and rejected us without even turning around. Are you guys looking for Lucy? Oh my goodness, where is Lucy gonna enter the story again? Holy moly, Lucy's here. Guys, I wish... It's kind of like, I feel like they gave her A-rank treatment in the sense that, like, she really didn't have too much story presence. But, like, every time she's on screen, she rocks it. It's great. I really like this character a lot. I hope we get to see more of her. What's the matter? I'm still trying to figure out what's wrong with this wave machine. Lucy, if this is still about Alice, I suggest you give up. That kind of thing can't be taught. The inner grudges and fears are something she has to overcome on her own. It sounds like a few comforting words from me will fix it. Well, let's talk about this in detail then. Is there anything is possible to fix? Surf? How are you supposed to surf when the wave machine's busted? You'd better just go chase the tides instead. It's just a tuning issue. Oh gosh! Oh, never mind. That was easy. Wow. Not bad, Proxy. You've perfectly taken this whole machine apart and still couldn't find the problem. No worries. Alright, alright. I know you're only being nice because you want me to say yes. Yeah, it was a programming thing. You see... You know it mechanically, but I just know the software, so, because I'm a proxy. Well, when the time comes, I'll decide how to do it. No interfering, and definitely no sneaky trash talking behind my back. I wouldn't dare. You text Alice to let her know you found a mentor to help her rebuild her confidence.
It's Miss Luciana! What, Luciana? Just call me Lucy. Lucy of the Sons of Caledon. I just didn't expect you'd be willing to help me.
Oh my gosh, Lucy is so much shorter than her.
Why wouldn't I? It's not like it's my first time helping you. Remember last time when I chased Jacqueline and her little trio all over campus? And what did they end up calling me?
I really do like... Like, I know like Lucy, like, oh, she has the biker gang outfit, but like, just like her face... She does have, like, I don't know what it is about the design, but there's very clearly, like, an air of high society to her. Like, she's definitely, you can tell that she's basically a princess.
Celestia's baseball bat overlord.
That's actually fire.
That Jacqueline girl may be mean, but I've got to admit, she's pretty good at coming up with nicknames.
Yeah, you got a cool nickname like that, and
Alright,
you would have been ecstatic.
Proxy already filled me in on everything. If you ask me, your problem is, you're just way too shy. You keep worrying about your family, your reputation, your image. No wonder you freeze up every time the pressure's on. Stop overthinking it. Just focus on what you really want, and then shout it out loud.
I also say my full government name out loud. True.
Shout it out loud? I'm not sure about that. There are a lot of people on the beach. And what exactly am I supposed to shout anyway?
Seriously? Do I have to teach you everything? Alright, come here. Watch and learn. Caesar! You are a super duper mega dummy!
Excuse me?
I'm gonna take over the Sons of Caledon! I'll make them the strongest logistics company in all of New Eridu! Okay, your turn.
Isn't that a bit inelegant?
Inelegant? Forget about elegance. Shout out your deepest desire from the bottom of your soul.
I want to be a model student.
Wait, see, that's where you're wrong. A student is very temporary. That's not gonna... I like your mouth is so angry. But the student's a very temporary phase.
Forget it, Proxy.
You're gonna shut all
This
you want to do
one's
after
a
that.
lost cause. Hey, wait! Lucy, don't give up. Let's give it another try. I know you've got this. Alright, how about this? You just repeat after me, word for word. Got it?
Okay.
I don't care what kind of crap other people say!
Oh, she said the C word. She said the C word. She said crap.
I don't care what kind of other people say.
And of course, she censors it. That was really cute, actually.
Hell is
What the is
Oh no, no! What is
I didn't
this?
mean for you to repeat that one! Ugh, you're driving me crazy! Did someone install a filter in your brain or something?
I just didn't want to sound unladylike.
Do you really have to censor yourself just to be proper? Is it that hard to say how you actually feel? Are you really okay with always letting others' opinions control you?
I feel like I'm getting called out because, like, I've been very careful about controlling my language.
I...
Say it! Say it out loud! Give me your raw, true emotions!
I hate sideswept things! I hate flounders! I want to trim every asymmetrical thing in the world to be perfectly symmetrical!
Lucy is like, oh wait, hey, wait, I can put the ponytail back, all right, and I just keep her on the side because I like it.
And you, Lucy! Yes, sometimes you're kind of cool, but that asymmetrical side ponytail of yours drives me crazy!
Holy boy, fat bean! What in the world? Alright, that's kinda... This is great. What the heck? Whoa.
Oh, wow.
I'm so sorry. That was completely out of line.
It's okay. Honestly, that was a great breakthrough. How about you try riding that momentum straight into your next surf?
Thank you so much,
Oh
Lucy.
my gosh. When it was a gym lunar panic, Alice took off in a flash and started warming up in the prep area.
Hey, Proxy. Be honest. Is my hair really that hard to look at?
Oh no, her feelings are hurt! Oh no, of course not.
No, not at all.
It's cute, it's adorable. Relax. Yeah, we just said no, not at all and walked away? No way. No way, we could have comforted her. Like, she looked so depressed after that. I'm sorry, Lucy. Gosh dang. That was a 10 out of 10 interaction, by the way. Definitely, this is the stuff I want to see during events. Or characters interacting. Alright, the ones we love, the ones we play as. Now, so you ready? So before it's all checked out, I just ran through the moves again on the shore. When you're out there on the water, just focus on your footing and don't worry about anything else. We'll be cheering you on with the top of our lungs. And maybe don't pay much attention to the cheering, I mean. Seeing the look Yuzo gives him, Mato reluctantly shuts his mouth. Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be fine. Why does Mato hang out around her? She's so mean to him. Well, maybe he's into that. I don't know. Let's go. We'll escort our lady over there. Or, I mean, okay, to be fair, they both did grow up, like, together. And they had, like... They probably have gone through their fair share of struggles. Also, what? His outfit must be so hot. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess Lucy's outfit is also pretty hot looking. But she has like the shortest shorts you've ever seen. And like her entire tummy is out, so... Like that's gotta be slightly cool, right? I love your jacket, looks rough though, I'll be honest.
Take a deep breath. Alice, Alice. Mirror bar, we ride like a shooting star.
Oh my gosh, Belle's actually saying the lines.
Ride the wave, go all out. For you, Alice, we scream and shout.
Oh gosh, you wouldn't even tell the voice actor's like, I don't know that one.
Waves are roaring, you keep soaring.
Why am I the only one cheering? Where's Yuzuha and Minato?
Let's make some waves. You, sir, I cheer, wild and clear.
Okay, there we go.
Wave after wave, you steal my heart.
Alright, that was really good actually. The way you like said it awkwardly. Guys, this event has been pretty peak so far. What the heck? After a strong performance on the course, Alice prepared to attempt the final move once again. Tube riding.
You've got this! The strongest little bunny on the water! Let's go, Alice! Show the ocean what outer ring biker fury feels like!
Lucy's voice actor is so goated, guys. She does such a good job. What the heck?
This, Alice.
Come on, Alice, you can do it!
You see, like, Belle has no energy. It's like, yeah, you can do it. And then everyone's like, yeah, go Alice, yeah. Like, where's our energy? What the heck? Unfortunately, Alice still hesitated. The perfect cliff slipped away in an instant. As the hollow barrel began to close, she felt to slow down in time and dove straight into it.
Hey, look. Isn't that the time field kid? She's so
Wait,
young. Can
wait.
she really pull this?
Wait. What is this noise? Oh, the time field kid.
Off.
Ugh, these big name families always love to show off.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Alright, that one's Alice. Why are you having a flashback of the what? Oh, okay.
Roxy?
It's okay. That move's always been a tough one. By the way, what were you whispering just now?
I was just...
She was having the whole panic
reminded about
attack.
something from the past. When I was little, my parents always encouraged me to express myself. But after they passed away, it felt like I lost the support holding
I mean,
me
we're
up.
not replacements for your parents, but we're still cheering you on.
People are always linked with their family name. So I became cautious about everything I say and do. Afraid of attention, and even more afraid
I know
of
we gotta
making
like
mistakes.
spell this out for our gacha players, because not everyone's gonna be able to read this kind of nuance.
Then things always ended up like this.
But like, she's got like the full breakdown of her mentals just ready to explain it to us. I feel like most people wouldn't be able to be like, oh yeah, when I lost my parents, I lost that support, now I'm messing up. They'd be more like, I don't know what happened, I'm just such a mess ever since my parents died. Alright, making mistakes isn't something to be afraid of.
Alice, everyone makes mistakes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. What really matters are the choices we make afterward.
Exactly! Remember how Kama thought you were an evil, corrupt, and ruthless businesswoman and wanted me to teach you a lesson?
I don't think Kama thought that, I think you thought that.
Him otherwise, who knows what would have happened?
Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh no. Someone's been secretly tampering with the timeline.
Oh no, not revisionist history.
I know the feeling. I was mistaken for a bully before. Even though I was the one who got left out.
Oh my gosh, it's Susie Deltarune. Wait, why is everyone looking at me like, yo, why do you all have like tragic backstories? What's happening?
Looking at me like that. I've got a double life going on. I can't even tell
Yeah,
Classic
we're
officers
trauma
my
dumping
online
too.
name.
What is happening? It's just turned into a competition.
So, Alice, other people's opinions and attention might make you nervous or cause mistakes, but they don't take away the skills you already have.
Hi,
No matter
Gerdwani.
what, you're still the best surfer we've
I guess
ever
I
seen.
just noticed you just now. We also wear a watch on both hands to be symmetrical. Wait.
Yes,
I know her outfit's not fully symmetrical because she's not the one
No
that picked
matter
this
what,
outfit. It was
I
Yuzuha.
still want to give it another try. Even if it's not to uphold my family's name, I still want to give it a try.
As long as you want us there, we'll be with you, all the way to the end.
No, not the illusion of choice. We'll be with you, and all the way to the end were separate choices, and I picked one of them, and she said both of them anyways. After a restless night filled with worry and anticipation, you return to the beach early next morning. Where is Alice? She's already on the water. Hang on.
A new case to solve?
Let's take a
Bear
look.
witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Alright, the outfit is,
Don't frighten me like that!
She does indeed wear 2 Apple Watches to stay symmetrical. It's just this one, thigh thing. And it's like 1,000,000%. I mean, they literally addressed this at the beginning of this class, where Yuzawa was like, just wear it. And she's like, but it's not even.
Would you like to take a stroll
Seriously,
on the
she has
beach with
2
me?
Apple Watches. That's actually crazy.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
That's like actually insane. She had like, guys, that's not just a regular it's not a regular smartwatch. That is literally an Apple Watch. She's got 2 of them. Holy moly. Why is that a thing?
Bear
Like,
witness to the noble
oh my
principles
gosh,
of the
wait.
Timefield family.
I'm curious. Is Yuzuha that crazy?
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea!
Not really.
Got a new ghost story to share?
That's insane! Holy smokes!
Don't frighten me like that!
Alright, let's have that.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
One is for friends, the other is for work. I wish I can reach a point where I can just have 2 Apple Watches, guys. I would wear both of them proudly. Proxy. One of them is probably upside down too, to keep it symmetrical. Cause like the little knob on the watch, it was facing outward on both of them. So one of them is probably upside down, or maybe there's a setting to, and I don't know. When people here, did you pull some strings with your connections again? I'm also wondering what happened. So it wasn't you who invited them. I just dropped Alice off at the visitor center to change, and then I came out here and there were already so many people there. When I came by just now, I heard them gossiping about some drama and family collaboration stuff. How about we split up to gather information and meet up in front of the surf shop later? Alright, let's find out what's going on. Happy birthday, Green. It's your birthday? Happy birthday.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Happy birthday. The way you wish the birthday to you. I don't know what the one song is. They sing it in the Emperor's New Groove or in New School. I don't remember, but it was a Kanata jingle that was horrendous. I love it.
Feel the pulse of life on your
Where am I going? I gotta talk to NPCs. I shall leave. What's taking so long? I've already saved us spots up front. Now you get me started. He got stopped by the gate at the entrance of the resort. Fried chicken? They're selling fried chicken at the entrance? Wait, what? Did they set up like a KFC outside of the resort to steal business? Oh, you here for the tea too? What kind of cooperation are you talking about? Huh? You haven't heard about the Timefield and what the few families working together? It's blowing up online. Look, recent entire thread is filled with posts about her. Alright, I just had a look, and all the recent reports are about her. Entertainment gossip. Noble airs of the air new clash and fierce conflict. Industry insider Mr. Ma captured footage of the Tapfield family heir losing control and breaking down by the seaside. According to the insider info, the Tapfield family has been working with the Matafio family on developing new technology that is purported to help detect alien life forms. What kind of goodness on the spiraled out of control? The left NPC has insane dehydration. Yeah, they do. Negative water retention. He's filming a superhero movie, don't worry. He'll drink water after. You bet, sis. This morning, some insider gossips in the Tapfield family actually practices ether witchcraft, and it mentions the cellar even has a magic circle. What? What are these rumors?
You want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
No, I don't want to try your Aqua Blaster ride just yet. I swear there was 3 I was supposed to talk to. Hang on. What is this guy talking about? Have you seen her cutback route? She controls it perfectly, staying right along the wave's face. Piece of cake. If it were me, I'd do it with just one slide. Excuse me. What's up? Wanna learn how to slide tackle? Let me tell you, once he meshes this move, we'll get surfing. It's great for self-defense too. Tigers, lions, nothing will stand a chance. Back in my day, after that, Buchanan kept talking nonsense about kung fu techniques and his heroic stories from back in the day, never giving a chance to ask any questions. Alright, never mind. Negative riz on these two guys. Oh no, what do we do, Proxy? We've got a huge problem! Alright, let Alice find out about this. Yeah, agreed. Make sure the crowd doesn't distract Alice. Yeah, no problem. Don't let her look at her phone. There's a problem. It looks like the film crew and Alice are already in position. Huh? Do you already? I guess it's not that surprising. She does have a habit of showing up early, but there's another problem. Please, no more problems! The troublemaker Jacqueline showed up too, and she's already chatting with Alice. Uh-oh. She's definitely here to start trouble. Yeah, let's get over there quick, but just in case Jacqueline... It's easy! Alice said Jacqueline, but Jacqueline said Jacqueline, so I don't know what it is. I tried to serve things again. I already arranged for a special bodyguard to watch over her secretly. Yo, Jacqueline is probably correct, and Alice just says her name wrong, and it makes her mad. Holy NPC.
Sync the time codes, check your batteries, and confirm the schedule. We go live right on time. Miss Alice, like we discussed, just take it easy and show us what you've got. Of course, the key highlight is still the final tube riding maneuver. No need to worry about the angles. We've got 4 cameras running 4K broadcast coverage.
You got 4K?
Did you catch that? If you mess up, it's going to be broadcast across all of New Eridu. Every camera angle in crystal clear 4K.
All of you Eridu will know you're cringe. Yeah. Alright, but literally... Wait, so we got tube TV still? But they're in 4K?
In other words, if she nails it, you just paid to broadcast Alice's flawless performance.
Dang, Jacqueline's like, oh my gosh, Lucy's here too?
Luciana, what are you doing here?
Yep, I called it.
Me? I'm here to help Alice deal with some troublemakers.
Hi, Shadow Wolf Pack Leader. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Little pigs. Aren't you afraid that I'll go to the disciplinary officer again like last time?
Disciplinary officer?
Director? I've got a company meeting to attend.
Holy
so
bull, she's terrified of her.
Today. You just start whenever you're ready.
Like, she's terrified. Oh my gosh.
Of course, Miss Jacqueline. Safe travels, Miss
Okay,
Jacqueline.
it's Jacqueline. Jeez, he got her name wrong.
Miss Alice, please get ready to take
Like,
the
the
stage.
director is
All
oblivious.
departments are
He's
ready.
completely oblivious. Lucy just scared, like, her voice was shaking. Jacqueline was cooked. Alright.
Okay, everyone position. 3, 2, 1,
We're live! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
His
to
name is
Fantasy
Riptide?
Resort. I'm your
That's
host,
crazy!
Riptide. The waves here in Throne Quarter are playing nice today. Not so weak they'll put surfers to sleep, but not so wild they'll send them flying into the hollow. But even if today's guest gets slammed into the hollow, she'll be just fine. After all, she comes from a family known for years of research into ether corruption. Let's give it up for the Orange Whirlwind herself, Alice Timefield!
Wait, Orange Whirlwind? That name's much too unladylike. And why carrot-colored?
Actually, yeah, wait, hang on. She's pink. Where did orange come from? Is it because she's a bunny? That's kind of racist.
All right, don't overthink it. Just get out there already.
Hey, that's kind of... Hey, wait a minute. It's a wabbit season. Alright, let's focus on doing our best out there. Sure, no problem. Oh, right, I got a fortune reading this morning. The reading said it's best not to look at your phone before going on stage, as it's not good for your neck. Yeah, exactly. So why not hand your phone over to Proxy for safekeeping? Big stars always do this. Their phones and stuff are kept by their managers. So, Faith and Manager, are you ready to take our young lady to the spotlight? Alright, I got it. That's crazy. I bet all the other rabbit tyrants watching are like, did they just give her... Did they just call her a carrot?
I got this.
Holy smokes, there's jumps?
We're past the halfway mark now, and Alice is clearly still in great form.
Where did we get the money to build floating platforms?
My speed knows no limits.
Incredibly steady board control. It's hard to believe some of this young...
Where did we get the budget for this?
Let's make some waves.
What a beautiful performance! Alice shows remarkable mastery over balance and control.
I'll tame the waves.
Alice's clear and focused approach naturally brings to mind the performances of her father, Mr. Lionel, back in the day.
What? They did research on her father? What the heck? Wait, why do you guys know so much? And it goes straight into a wall. We're cooked. Hi, Cosmic Chicken. Welcome, welcome. She's rich, like super rich. She is indeed.
Alice delivered a flawless run through the course. Now it's time for the grand finale. Tube riding.
Camera 1, give me a full body shot. Cameras 2 and 3, keep circling from the side. You've got this, Miss Alice. Over 10,000 viewers
She over 10,000? Oh my gosh, don't say that.
Up ahead, a nearly 3-meter barrel wave is starting to form. Its walls curling inward like nature itself is pulling back the curtain for her grand performance.
Good luck, Alice.
Dang, we don't sound confident
Whether
at all.
this graceful dancer of the sea can complete her final act all depends on the timing of her entry into the takeoff zone.
Good luck, milady!
She's adjusting her center of balance. Knees bent, arms out, her whole body drawn like a bow, ready to fire.
Come on! You can do it!
Alice has successfully
Oh my
entered
goodness,
the
cute
battle.
art.
The water closes above.
Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting
Sunlight filters through the emerald wave,
her art to be this
casting
detailed.
shimmering patterns across her body.
You can even see the fish in there. Oh my goodness.
This is the art of spatial awareness at the highest level of surfing. She moves as if carried by
I still
the
can't
sea
get over
god's
that this
hand,
guy's named
dancing
Riptide.
across the water like a graceful spirit amid the thunderous power of nature.
Whoever is voice acting him too, giving him like the stereotypical surfer voice, 10 out of 10.
The true test of skill begins now. The wave narrows. Alice shifts her weight and angles the board's tail. The nose slices cleanly past the waves.
And they should have added him saying "brah" like right after every sentence.
Centimeters from the wave.
Less than 10 centimeters from the wave, brah.
She's done it! Alice bursts out of the collapsing barrel like a bullet.
I get the wave closer. Is there more in the wave?
Shattering through the air.
I just see fish.
Perfect tube run goes beyond mere technical analysis. It's pure mastery.
Holy smokes, we're cooking.
This is art. Pure art.
I like how happy the little belt is. It's just happy. It's not even like she looks so excited, but the belt is just smiley face.
Alice! Not bad at all! That's our Spook Shack's leading lady!
It's gonna make me cry. Wait. Is there something in the wave that I'm missing? I'm like looking carefully. Hang on. I don't know.
Yeah. Nicely done.
Didn't think she actually had it in her.
Yeah, take that, Jacqueline.
What do you mean by that? I trained her myself.
Ah! Where did you pop out from?
Then attended direction. Jacqueline escapes to her car with a whoosh while Lucy takes a chance to remember what the Sons of Kaladin logistics business on TV. Meanwhile, on the beach, Yuzuha and Manto still have yet to recover. Wow, who would have thought the live stream's viewer count just broke NBC's all-time record? And the top trending search are all praising Alice. How to the shark? Let's have a rational discussion about Byron's surfing skills. I'm fueled as a genius. Heatwave Bunny fan club sign up. Heatwave Bunny is crazy. Is this resort the GOAT for surfing? Anyone for a trip to Fantasy Resort? Our whole resort's gone viral too. Yeah, all thanks to Alice. After so many ups and downs, just a few days, the outcome turned out pretty great. Helen said all the upcoming surfing classes are fully booked. It feels like a dream. I never expected Alice would be the one to really put the resort up on time. Or resort on the map. Wasn't you who said we should rely on him to promote the place? Well, yeah, I did say that, but everything that happened after went way beyond what we imagined. I never expected Alice would have to deal with that public pressure. Yeah, amazing. Lady Alice! Alice's surfing promotion took an unexpected turn and ended up surprisingly positive. Note. Everyone was both excited and exhausted, but decided to head back to the resort to regroup and recover, agreeing to meet up later at the drink stand. Yo, let's get ice cream!
Between islands and shoot away.
Shut up.
Curious what that feels like?
You know, Lucy, I've always really admired your courage. I envy how you've always been so confident and bold enough to dream and act on it, leaving home on a whim without worrying about family reputation or fearing the challenges ahead. What's that? You got some serious prejudice against me, Time? Yeah, you got some serious prejudice against me, Timefield. Huh? Isn't that right? Of course not! The first time I went to the Outer Ring, I was scared to death. You have no idea. Didn't even have tissues in the bathrooms there. Oh, that does sound pretty scary. I let they viewed high society! High society, I'm telling you. Alright. Right, as for why I'm so confident right now, maybe it's because I ran into that annoying Caesar back then. That was also the first time in my life that I realized how comforting it is to have companions by your side. Aren't you the same, young lady? Yeah, I think that's probably right. Come on, Proxy. Getting impatient and waiting over there? Get up there already. Wait, get up there already. Everyone's waiting for their big star. I'm not impatient. Huh? Lucy, you're not coming up with us? Me, I'll pass. Gonna head to the Outer Rim liner. Caesar's gotten into some trouble again. Well, let's go, Alice. Everyone's been waiting for you. Wait, where am I going? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Wait, I didn't even know you can go up here. Holy moly, did you get to go on the boat? You at a bar? Oh, this is flippin'. I gotta get a picture of this. Oh, this is like a 10 out of 10 shot. Wait, we need like a filter to make it seem more. Oh, that's really good. Ooh, vibrant is really good. Makes it seem more nighttime. Sky blue if it feels too cold. Vibrant I think is good. Look at that. Summer memories! Very cute. Alright, quiet down everyone. Let's give it up for our surfing campaign's MVP. Alice! No, not at all. You guys are the real MVPs here. Don't be so humble! Thanks to your outstanding performance, the new Aerodo Surfing Association has already reached out to me about partnering with a resort to offer some surfing lessons. Coach, I want to learn surfing. Oh, Proxy, stop teasing me. Everyone kept celebrating late into the night until Yuzuha brought out a massive cake, with each layer of cream sculpted into wave patterns. And that's what she needed the cream for. After eating her fill, Yuzuha passed out right on the couch. Probably didn't get much rest this afternoon while preparing the cake. Therese helped escort her back to her room, and everyone else started cleaning up the mess at the drink stand. Ugh, if I'd known there'd be this much cleanup, I should have stopped Yuzuha when she went wild earlier. By the way, where's Alice? Oh my goodness, Amata, have you seen Alice? When he asked Therese to take Yuzuha back earlier, she mentioned Alice that she wanted to take a moment alone by the beach. She hasn't come back yet? Don't worry. I'll go take a look. She's a nice girl. You would give her a cookie for being a good friend. Yeah, she's honestly, I'm really liking the Lucy screen time in this quest. Like, it's not really delving into her backstory much, but it's like, it's exploring her character as a person. Along with Alice and Yuzuha, of course, but I feel like Lucy really did need this little extra bit of screen time. Check on Alice.
Are you alright, Alice? You seem like you're still lost in that surfing high.
I'm alright, Belle. Just feeling a little dazed.
You did great! You didn't see something out there, did you?
You didn't happen to read any of those
Yeah, they were a bit
comments
mean.
online, did you?
You mean those outrageous stories about my family?
Aw, dang, she knew already.
I saw them first thing this morning.
Man, Yuzuha and I went through so much trouble to keep you from seeing those. Wait, so you saw them before you even went on stage?
That's probably why she did good, actually. She got mad.
We're both putting in so much effort. I figured it'd be impolite to say anything.
That's
So
really cute, actually.
I just kept quiet.
Are you actually not bothered by it anymore?
But how come it seemed like none of it affected you? And during the final performance, with thousands watching the live stream, you didn't seem nervous at all. In fact, you looked more confident.
I'm not sure. When I entered that final dangerous wave, it felt like I could hear my father's voice.
Oh,
It was
shoot.
during a summer many years ago. Our family was on vacation by the sea. It was also the first time I ever stepped onto a surfboard.
I forgot her dad taught her how to
My father was
surf.
right there, guiding me. But I couldn't help but scream with how unsteady it felt. The noise I made drew the attention of the beachgoers. They quickly recognized us as Timefields, and, as expected, started whispering and pointing, all because of who we were.
Hey, look.
Oh
Isn't
my
that the
gosh.
Timefield kid?
Is this what China? This is why you guys were like,
so
look carefully
dumb.
at the wave?
Can she really pull this off?
That's so cute. So like in the wave, she saw her dad. Oh my gosh. Oh, like that. This is fish. What do you mean? It's cause it's literally drawn like here, crystal clear later.
Ugh, these big name families always love to show off.
But my father acted like he didn't hear any of it. He just stayed focused on me, carefully guiding my movements and correcting my posture, bit by bit.
Gosh dang, her dad had crazy muscles. Oh my gosh.
The waves grew rougher, and the voices
She's
around
also
us
so
got
cute.
louder. But slowly, my focus shifted away from the noise and onto
I
my
love the
father's
detail. You can
calm,
see her little hairpin.
words.
For like for the Mesesme.
Arms out, feet steady. There will always be strong winds and
He
crashing
didn't deserve to
waves
die,
ahead.
no. A lot of characters that die in
Family
this
and
don't deserve to
friends will
die.
also be standing by your side.
DZ has a lot of tragedy in its story, but like that's the nature of the world of Zenless Zone Zero. And I really appreciate that, like, but they don't really shy away from it. Like, it's kind of like, oh my goodness, every single character has to have a tragic backstory. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Everyone in this world got cooked. Like, New Eridu is the last city. All the rest of the world got completely destroyed by the Hollows. Alright, this is literally humanity's last stand. So it's like, it makes sense that, and even then, the last stand is kind of failing. Like, the city is like, Hollows are showing up here and there, and they have to dedicate a huge amount of resources just to rescue teams and to have security ready to save the day at any time. And it's like... So, of course, a lot of characters have tragic backstories. And then there's Grace, who just has no problems with her, actually, no, I know Grace has a pretty... no. And then there's, Oh my goodness, how did I forget her name? Hang on. Not Grace, the other... Zuyuan, there you go, that's her name. Zuyuan without, like, any hint of tragedy in her story. She had loving parents, they're still alive, she gets to go meet with them here and there. And then they go eat dinner together sometimes. And she just, I became a police officer. And now that's her. There's nothing tragic about her story. Everyone else in tragic backstory. You think Alice would be a good friend with Corin? That makes a lot of sense. I could see them getting on. Hopefully they get more screen time together in the future. Meanwhile, Bernice. I also have Bernice. No tragic backstory. He just wants to party. Speaking of which, didn't you say you wanted to learn how to surf? So how about letting me be your coach? Sir, what do I need to get ready? You don't need to prepare anything. What should I get you first? Let's do what Lucy taught me. A courage training session. Just repeat everything I say. Isn't that kind of not elegant? I was just kidding. Since when did you start picking up my elegance? In any case, thank you, Proxy. Thank you for everything you've done for me. W huge! Wait, things are quiet again. Let's wait for the investigation to continue. Wait.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Alright, first off, let's claim everything. Let's go. Ellen Jones is a sleepy shark. I mean, she lost her parents in Nalo disaster. And, she had to get adopted by Victoria Housekeeping, so I'd say it's pretty tragic. Same for Corin, actually. Good morning, Belle. How did you sleep last night? The sound of waves is perfect for falling asleep. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested, making sure every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. Oh, and Yuza and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out? Sounds good. No problem. Honestly, after taking the peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival too. Oh, let's go. Festival! I just realized the footprints are like perfectly accurate. What the heck? I didn't even notice this until now. It just felt natural. Like literally if you look at like the feet when walking forward, they're like on screen for literally like a split second. You don't even notice that the footprints are there. Even if you like angle it up. You always see it when you're pointing it back. Or like doing this. Beautiful detail. Alright. Morning, Belle. Here's in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well. And since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our music festival. After all, it deserves a design that's fresh and original. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How'd you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. They're pretty energetic for this early hour. I'm feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Manta's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst in the music first prep. Harold's reaching out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Tamfield family. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we've got all the dozens or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Tamfield, we will make this music festival a success! Of course, man, if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Missing in a few classical elements in the pop, though. That I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we've still got a lot to prep today. Alright, that'll help too. Thank you for the follow, Cosmic Chicken. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, I think we hit a big number. I think we're at 660 now. Holy moly, we're popping off, guys. Huge channel growth. I just slack off a little. We hit the 660 goal. Yeah, guys, we can finally get the Idol concert. By the way, for those that don't know, it's been Idol concert for the reward for completing the goal for like ever since 500. I'm working on it, okay? It's a lot more large scale than you think. Alright, anyway. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzo to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, he spent some time setting up props in front of the stage. Then wandered down to the beach to splash in the water, and before you know it, night quietly falls. Can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, he's stressing way too much. Why don't we go grab Wise and Manito and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Watching movies with friends at night. I've never tried that before. Let's go. Ghost. There's a ghost! Oh, I forgot about this supply completely. I forgot that one dude was still trying to take over or whatever. He's trying to ruin our business. Like there's an emergency. What, did someone just say ghost? Yeah, looks like it. I guess our movie date's gonna have to wait a bit. Alice Bell, let's go check out what's going on. We're going there for real? What is this music? This flippin' Danganronpa. No, they're not thinking about this. Rain Code investigation music. What the heck? Gate off. This place is haunted. We can't stay here. Oh, I want to move my legs. I feel like jelly. Besides, we're the ones who insist on the resort. I've even warned you by the rumors on internet about this place being haunted. What happened? Ah! You gone now, and this is a real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? Calm down, I am a real person. This place is haunted. These rumors were true after all. We were just taking a walk when all these paranormal things just started happening. Like, as I'm like, this, the resort for ghosts more like. And where you see this? Your reception, the shopping, your cafe, just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My leg is so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. Alright, anyway. They see this place is haunted. You promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This should be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Is that what her, like, head implant things are? I don't think we'll call their headphones. Those are not headphones, guys. They look just like cochlear implants. Which is, like, typically a thing for people with hearing loss, not being actually deaf, alright? Of course, some people have that, but so I assume that Yuzaha just has a slight bit of hearing loss. Not completely, of course. But it could be a different thing. It could be a device for sensing the supernatural stuff. Hey, rather play League of Legends for 30 minutes or have aliens shove her feet in your mouth for 6 hours straight? What kind of question is that? What? What? That is a crazy... What is... Your name is impregnated? That's crazy. Wait, not alien. Ellen. Wait, if we're talking Ellen... Wait, 6 hours straight? That's a bit of an extreme choice. We have to play League for 30 minutes. That's rough. And also for some people that are like into that, that's like a reward to like if it's Ellen. Yeah. So like even now that even pro is like if it's Ellen, then like some people aren't to me. I think feet are yucky, but well, what is the context of her putting her feet in your mouth though? Is it like, are they clean or is it like gross? Is there a shoe on? What are the logistics here? I mean, probably still better than having to play League for 30 minutes, but you know. So Jingdo shows up before this event ends, but she's hidden at the top of the map on the 3rd floor near the ice cream shop. There's some hard drinks with you. Wait, Shadow, you need to let me know when we can go find that. Are we really gonna go check it out? Wait a minute.
Don't you want to try?
Is Jane Doe here? By the ice cream shop, you said? The top right of the map. Third floor near the ice cream shop. 3rd floor? There's floors to the beach? No bear, the rest you do what you want. Is that a blobfish? It's a blobfish and it says I'm good? That's kind of peak. That's kind of that deserves it. That deserves a photo. That's so peak. Who did that graffiti? That goes so hard. Wait. Now Nubla said 3rd floor. You'll know when you see other familiar characters? Oh, okay. This map is gorgeous, guys. Get these donuts out, they're gonna go bad. Probably just displays though. Poster of Yuzuha. And the Archipelago shoot billboard is ready. Come to think of it, how does he even convince a TV crew to take her photo? And that's what I call a marketing genius. Yuzuha is actually pretty cute when she's not making those scary faces and being all hyper.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
They tagged this spot too? This blobfish is a menace. Alright, let's go talk to them.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that
They
feels
say
like?
this is by friends haunted. You promised litigation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presence. Oh, you heard this already. Alright, let's go. Is it combat time?
Someone's screaming!
No, it's not.
What's going on?
Let's head over and check it out.
Yeah, this is spooky. It is spooky. What is this?
Wait for me!
This spooky guy. Look at him. Terrifying. He's a balloon. Both hideous and eerie, hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless, yet there's this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you.
What's that? Looks
The hash slinging slasher. Don't look through the window by the surfboard. By the bell. Wait, window with the surfboard. Now I need to find the window with the surfboard. Is there a spooky? This window? What's wrong with it? I'm stuck. Alice, move! What is the... Can I go in there? No, I don't think I can. Oh, it messes up the lighting. That's weird. Is there like a ghost in there or something? They patched the X-ray glass glitch? Wait, they patch it? Wait! Wait, there is a glitch out X-rayed? Wait, like how much did it X-ray? Like what are villages here? What are we talking? For science, I need to know. A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. I know this type of glitch because it happened in Splatoon. And like people were getting pictures of the Shiver without her shirt. The woman smiles eerily. Holy moly, that's actually terrifying. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those types we were talking about earlier?
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
Is the hash-slinging slasher.
Can we not go any farther, please?
Oh no, not Splish. What is this? What is this poster? It's Jaws, but it's Splish. Please keep the door closed. Oh no, what is that? The tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seems to herald the arriving of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps come from behind. The wise Mount 3's Age and other companions, everyone was drawn near by the commotion.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
Yeah, we just let them set this all up?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either.
Corin's doll
Let's get
from
rid of them
Temu.
first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too.
You shouldn't touch these weird objects while your hand passes right through them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form? Okay, that's scary.
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
The Wise panicking is so rare.
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
Reese also reaches out trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects had no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests, unease and panic starting to ripple through the crowd.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically...
Alright, Teresa, I need you to not repeat what just happened. Because you word it in such a way that makes us look really bad.
Miss, please stop. There are guests.
You're
all
literally
around
inducing
watching.
panic.
You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on Monato. Please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. E.g., take Teresa
I'll
back
be
to
honest,
rest.
I'm just saying it's our new special effects. I'm sure you all heard the rumors of how this place is haunted, so we're turning it into a tourist attraction! Check it out, we got the spooky night. Once a week, spooky night! Alright, the spooky night where we have our patented hologram technology, which lets us put non-physical decorations across the resort to give you a spooky vibe, and you can't, it's like they're not even there.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain's completely shut down.
Oh no, Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this.
She passed out standing up. What? Oh my gosh, she actually fainted.
Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part.
On anything with that, just show her a picture of Yelan and then say, I'll give you this haircut, she'll wake up.
This balloon! This painting! And this plushie!
They're asymmetrical!
There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetrical!
As of course. So this voice actor is popping off. What the heck? I had to hear that again.
I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetrical!
That delivery was so good. Using Alice as like a high-pitched voice, I'm sure some people would find it almost annoying if it wasn't delivered like perfectly. But like, there's so much like emotion in the delivery of most of her lines. Like, you can't help but love her.
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Lies! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them! I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
Her attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only to find that they have vanished without a trace, as if they were never there at all.
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts! It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
This isn't just a regular
so you're
haunting.
saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting.
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get
Yeah,
some
we're
rest.
supposed to just go get some rest. The poor Alice, he's
I
not
hope
sleeping.
this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me?
Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
Wise. You seem scared too.
Yeah.
You good, bud?
Yo, Kona's like, hey, Wise, you wanna sleep together? Hey, hey.
I'm good. I'm totally
Yeah,
fine.
Wise
being
like, no,
alone
I'm good.
wherever
No, that you can. No, I'm good, dude. That's kind of funny, actually. Had a whole night of nightmares. Now here outside their room makes going back to sleep impossible. And better head out and see what's going on. Then where the customers at? Oh damn, okay, never mind. Here they are. They just spawned in. What a weird selection. Grandma, the baby Hatsune Miku without pigtails. Wait, without twin tails, and Buff McGee. And he seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. Good morning, Miss Belle. You look exhausted. About that, stay calm, Liam. Someone posted about last night to Dinner right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in their resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, a lot of guests rushed over, demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. He's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She'll be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. It's one thing to demand to check out, but wanting a refund is crazy. Your stay was completely, there is no issues until that incident. So you were here for how long? doing just fine. You got your money's worth. And then you, like, your mood gets soured because, oh, it might be haunted. Like, if I thought it was haunted, I would just leave. But it's like, I don't know, maybe I'm too for the big corporation. But I'm like, my money's gone at that point. I'm just leaving. Like, or just checking out if it's haunted. Wait, why are they going for a refund? Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm. How can we stay calm? Ended on this slaughter with ghost videos if falls right now. Or just make your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in the haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking you right now, and are you giving us a refund or not? And if you read the fine print, it says no refunds. Keeping you on the blush and most US frauds all over the internet. I've received everyone's requests regarding the refunds. I'll process your request one by one. Please line up in an order. Oh my gosh, their money! You could see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes while observing the reception area. Someone suddenly tapped his shoulder. You turned to find a Wise. You saw Nella standing behind you. All moved to do a more convenient spot to talk. That's so sad.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
I would like to make it happen, please.
Izuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Who?
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical?
Well, that's kind of peak, actually.
Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right?
The double plushie to stay symmetrical? That's such a funny detail.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical. So
The guy talking to the curtain. Oh, it's Ege? Okay.
objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Alice, calm down. Remember
Are
what I told you
holograms
last
not a
night?
thing in this
Most
universe?
urban legends
Aren't really supernatural?
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth.
Alright, spitting bars.
Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not. 'Cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Oh my gosh.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect.
Dude,
Then
alright.
let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer!
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
You planning to wait and see, Yuza?
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks, If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid
What is
evidence
Willis
to work
doing?
with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time...
As long as the resort keeps attracting more people, the ghosts won't be able to stay hidden
If we
for
keep
long.
bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Of course not! Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
You sort of things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice is off to talk to Helen, and Yuzuha's checking in with Mia. Go see what they found, or head straight to Therese. He's probably the one who knows the resort best. And you put me right next to Therese? Hang on. I want some extra dialogue. Seeing those negative reviews about the haunted resort on the internet really hurts, but there's nothing we can do about it. I never thought we'd actually be part of one of those strange tales. It all feels like some sort of dream. And don't worry, we're gonna find out what's really hiding behind all these ghost stories. So, we'll need to hear a bit from you and the others about the resort now. Alright, I've lived in the Bloxing Resort since I was a kid, so I think I'll be able to shed some light on this. What's the deal with the ghost stories that were going on? That's 5 years ago, but I still remember it like it was yesterday. When Fancy Resort announced its grand opening, it drew in tons of tourists. My family and I were no different. At first there wasn't really any issue, but suddenly a bunch of people started claiming they'd seen ghosts. And the stories all matched up. They were adamant about what they'd seen, and made a huge deal of it. I was there when it happened, and they got into this massive argument with Eggy and the others. Did they have any evidence? Nope, they couldn't even produce a single photo to prove what they saw. But public opinion is just weird like that. At first, only a few people in the crowd support the troublemakers, but eventually it evolves to where most of the tourists were backing them up. Whether the place is really haunted that day didn't matter anymore. From that moment on, because the rumors of Fantasy Resort being haunted spread like wildfire, what happened after that, well, I'm sure you all know. For us residents living nearby who know the ins and outs, that incident was clearly someone pulling strings behind the scenes, but there's no evidence pointing to Willis. Therese and the others probably can't do anything about it either. Truly messed up for the resort to face such a disaster right after opening, but why was it targeted in the first place? I checked last night. Three Gates Corp doesn't have any business dealings related to resorts. If Willis was behind the paranormal settings 5 years ago, and thou, he must have done it for a reason, right? I'm not sure, but I bet there's some profit of it, right? Though an 11-year-old small resort would seem pretty insignificant to Three Gates Corp. Oh, it's 11 years old? I thought it's 5 years. Yeah, hasn't only been open for 5 years? Huh? Didn't anyone tell you? The Fantasy Resort was built 11 years ago. You were little then, but you remembered clearly. There's this new resort near our home, but just didn't open until 5 years ago for some reason. So it was here for 6 years. And even the resort's name wasn't originally Fantasy 11 years ago. There wasn't an official sign-up yet. I heard the works around here that they were planning to call it a Midsummer Resort. Midsummer, that name rings a bell. I see, it looks like this resort isn't as simple as it appears, Mia. You've given us some really useful info. Let's go straight to Teresa and ask what's next. Reminds herself, oh great, please, you have to get to the bottom of this haunting thing. Seeing all those nasty comments on the internet, first things in the warning, totally ruins my mood. If you're feeling tired and need a break, how about okay, no, I'm good. I'm good, let's move on. I see, so what happened last night? No wonder there were so many guests making a fuss about checking out early this morning. You're right, that's why I need to gather info from you all and see if we can dig up any useful leads. Sure, of course, though I just happen to be working here part-time, so I don't know much about the resort's history. Not sure how useful my info is to you. Helen doesn't know about the resort. What if I ask her about Three Gates Corp instead? What do you know about Three Gates Corp? Realize I don't really know much about Three Gates Corp. Oh wait, this actually is something and involves a Willis guy too. I'm a pro server with Janet's quarter serve team. We were trying to get a sponsorship deal with Three Gates Corp, and everything was going great. We'd even met with their marketing suits. During the last negotiation, Willis tailed the negotiator from their marketing team and straight up shut down the talks. Talk with disrespect. He's just a developer manager in the military division. Who does he think he is to meddle with entertainment division's negotiations? But he was so overbearing that the low-ranked negotiators had no choice but to back off. He's involved in the military division? He's got an overinflated ego. He just thinks he's better than everyone else in the room. No matter whether it's us or his own colleagues, he always goes off these monologues, going on and on about his glittering achievements. Did he give any reason for calling off the negotiations? I'm under no obligation to explain anything to you people. Under my leadership, it won't be long before the Three Gates Corp's influence reaches new heights. We won't need to discuss any sponsorships. To quote him word for word. Has he said anything like this before? It's a bit vague, but it sounds like he's pretty confident about doing something big. I've got my friends in circle, so I asked around. Turns out he shuts down several sponsorship deals back to back. Plus, his need for attention has left quite an impression on everyone who's met him. And now his promotion history is pretty much off by heart now. Thanks for the overview. No worries, I've seen you all checking things out around here. Hope a civil helps, and hey, if your brain is all jammed up, come catch some waves. Alright, and I'm good. We'll do all that later, probably. Oh, sees a cookie. Is it just you, or would anyone else try to squeeze the duck music to see if it squeaks? It does look like it squeaks, I'll admit. Miss Bell, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Please take a break. I've managed to keep your remaining resort guests calm and some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Miss Bell came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help with? Well, I'd like to know more about the resort. I see. No one needs to be more formal. Needs to be so formal. We'll answer as best as we can. Alright, what's going on with Willis? Willis, that guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. The rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us saying he couldn't bear to see his risk go under and wanted to help. Back then, Moses was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp. Riding the high on his own success. Years have passed and he's still stuck in the manager position with no promotions. Faces karma catching up with him for all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate to... My ears are desperate back then. And we thought we'd found a lifeline. A miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. And what happens if you can't pay up? According to the terms of the agreements, the resort will be transferred to Three Gates Corp. Okay, so he is after the resort. I suspect this was a scheme all along to take a resort. Please crying over past mistakes now. Well, I could save up enough to pay off the debts and interest. I would have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. I'd like to know more. MP's got something to say. MP spent all night patrolling with a tanuki called Kamonosuke, but we couldn't spot anyone suspicious. But MP saw a mosquito landing on thin air. I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna be a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run to it again. This isn't the haunting, right? If it is, Auntie won't tell a soul. Gotta protect your resort's reputation. Actually, Miss Bell, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called the Midsummer Resort. We kept that from most people until now. Miss about this. Okay, no need to keep hiding it anymore. Belle also used it. Have that so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets, the same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled Three Gates Corp in military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. So, he's after this because he was military tech in here somewhere. The CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as Ige's boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, pending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet. I decided to probably take care of your father's inheritance, this resort. So you opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if you kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy after careful consideration, we decided to rename it the Fantasy Resort. Okay. It was intentional. We didn't expect all of this to happen. I hope they have shared, or Yopa you've shared, help you get closer to the truth behind the odd thing. Okay. Oh goodness, I'm losing my ability to read. We've been here for too long. Alright, well, we got a bunch of clues. After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, Alice and Yuzaha and quietly spot to exchange what they've I can't read anymore. What you've each found out. Oh, so there's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. I think it's the military stuff. There's probably leftover stuff that they want, so they're doing everything in their power to get it back. Or not get it back, but to get it, because it was a competition. It's quite a bit over there, but... Keep stressing like that, muscle grow on your head, Alice. Wake up! Hold up, Biza. Let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical, but something's off in some tiny corner. You just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Okay. Take your time and think on it. Well, we got quite a few hopeful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at Three Gates, has his eye on isn't the Fantasy Resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But that would... Right, what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And they get Therese to hand over the resort. He spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, siled the place is dead, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debts, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. All that's left to ease the haunting itself, if we can just figure out how they pulled off these ghost tricks. Yuzo, why'd you suddenly grab my tail? Did you stop making those weird noises while you're thinking? Alright, here we go. Will is right. Keep fretting like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so go ahead and fix up the offshore fishing boat. Want you to head out for some fishing to clear your minds. You wait to see means listening to someone go, that's up, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. Jad, how much more story is there? You know, the trouble isn't over yet. I'm just a bangboo in charge of going out to sea. When I can't be of much help, the least I can do is stick here post. If the resort's a big boat repaired with the BD back in action, we can sail out farther and farther back. Or, get you in bigger fish. Alright. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before heading to bed last night. This morning, Ferry said she was bored and upgraded it with an auto fishing program. Maybe I should give it a try today. How did Ferry upgrade it? Does he have arms? Are we going? Are we headed out to sea now? Like an hour to 40 minutes? Oh, that's not that bad. Together with MP and Alice, you board the large boat and head out towards the water farther from the resort.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Wanna share?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts?
Including the minigames, that's fine.
Strange, unsettling
I just want
feeling
to do
of
the story.
déjà vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the
I keep
everyday
forgetting
stuff
that Belle's
around us.
actually voice acted in
Come on,
these scenes.
Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me?
That was really cute.
It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manato, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise. Brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone. Especially not Yuzuha.
No worry, Alice. That's fine.
I think there's a whale over there.
Holy moly, a whale?
A whale? Where? Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
Why do we awkwardly pause for 10 seconds? What is with these cutscenes? I like them a lot because it's like it's voice acted and it's like a nice character interaction. But like the random 5 seconds at the end is kind of like bruh. After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. You know what though, actually? You know what? No, actually it's a good thing. We need to praise them for not rushing everything. And the reason is because every cutscene in the entire beginning of the game, like, they just end prematurely. Before, like, we get the chance. Oh my gosh, the spooky clown is there. We need Batman, he needs to pick up Scarecrow. He's putting the fear toxin in everyone's flippin' ice cream. Alright, let's talk to Alice here. And bro looks like he'd say, hey man, he does. Ooh, what's wrong? It's a spooky.
It looks like something's happening again.
How are these happening?
Alice, are you okay?
What is that?
I'm fine. But there's something else that's been bothering me.
Mel, Alice, you're back just in time. Just as we predicted, once the resort started developing normally, the ghost couldn't sit still anymore. Ghosts in broad daylight. That's something you don't hear every day. This must be real. They must be really desperate. But don't worry, Mata made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away, so this shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. Tell us what's wrong. I see a mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. What are you thinking? Oh, excuse me, I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not. Alice hurriedly runs toward where the haunted object was. You saw a mosquito. Mosquito! No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No need to force yourself, Alice. No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something visible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work, her nose twitching to pick up scents. Her ears rotate non-stop. She's trying so hard. He's about to jump in and help her out of a silly awkward situation when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there's something before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. What the heck is this? Found it. This is it. This is...
Alice! This is... Huh. A holographic projector.
Ah, there it is.
And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions.
Yeah, but how'd they install them on the resort?
For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trace
Yeah, how was it invisible? I
see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before.
Oh, is it the tech
That's where the deja vu came
from the boat? Yeah, the drones.
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Well, there we go. Good job, Alice.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
We contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Bellbog Heavy Industries. But when the topic turns to something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
Grace takes a projector and examines it closely.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
Chameleon coating? I've never heard of that before.
Never heard of it before. Is it some kind of new material?
They're hyping up a new character that's gonna use it on their
The military's
clothes.
been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible.
Combat personnel
Defense
too?
contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for
Okay, I see.
So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
That's like terrifying
Other
tech to
companies
think
might have
about.
struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
Three Gates Corp. Now we can pretty much confirm that Willis is behind all this.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is 3 Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88% chance.
She really likes that number.
We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Bella stands on tiptoes and whispers something into Grace's ears.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Sure thing. Though I'm kinda curious what you're going to do.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
Oh, here we go. Science time. You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. It really seems like you're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, then calls over monotone and leads you both to another haunted object. Look carefully. Do you see anything in the frame that isn't actually there? All said, use your phone back, Belle. I want to take a quick photo. And don't forget to use the paranormal filter photo. Aim it where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. There it is. The camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts, and just like that, the projector became visible. Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a chime, so it could detect invisible objects. Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light, so she and I modified the camera sensor and the flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. Awesome, impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Hey, you're totally patting me already. That tickles. Cut it out. In here, use a Hamato. Can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you got them down, Belle will use the camera to determine their exact position and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I've got a pretty good idea where those goons might have stashed them. Yeah, certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. Agreed on silence agreement and head off to the respective haunted locations. That's a sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square, but it looks like the old chicks end here.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
No, I don't. Alright, I can faintly hear something like a subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just in my imagination. Could you check with the camera just in case? Just as I thought, now that we know about these things, oh, this is real art, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good. Oh, where is the last one? I just walked past it. Oops.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Stand right here and check with the camera. Alright. knew they'd hide a projector in a place like this, so once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess where they think. By the way, Bao, when you were taking photos of your way, did you make sure to get my cute side? After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gather Therese, Ege, and MP. Looking at these projectors, they can't hide their shock.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears.
Thank you,
Everyone,
Ege, very cool.
Thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. Three Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
That jerk Willis, he won't stop until he completely destroys us.
We were
I like how MP is like on business. He's like, yeah, he has to go.
rock bottom. We managed to bounce back.
He's trying to destroy us.
Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us
Oh,
busy
that's
while
when
his
they
other
installed
lackeys snuck
them.
around installing these After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none
Yeah, we
of
don't
them
have
caught
any
Willis's
proof.
men in the act. Willis
It's
is
not linked to
no
them.
amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to Three Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
And then we can't get them. This can't be. What should we do? Is there really no way to stop them? We need to catch them in the act.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you
my
guys
goodness.
when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Of course. Leave it to us.
We got it. Let's go. Well, everyone's ready. We just need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk her into our trap. Then we'll catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot to stake them out. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! Finding a spot where a few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy and can hear every word they say. Yeah, these things flipping a hollow. Raiders walked in. The heck? We did put it here, so why is it completely gone? You idiot! One simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. But this is definitely the right spot. I even double checked with you when I sold them last time, but you remember? Yeah, you're right. How the heck did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever, no time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. Easily thought there. They walked right into our hands. Sounds like you're the ones who brought the projector here too. But I don't see Willis among these people. No matter where... no surprise there. A sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We caught them red-handed and there's no taking there's no talking their way out of it. The tech can't be cheap yet, eh? That's a lot of money they just lost. For us, we shouldn't even keep it, because that'll link us to, like, they could claim, oh, we stole it. So, but if we destroy it and toss it, oh, that's a shame. So why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Strike now! Take them down! They show up ready for battle, right in front of the thugs. Panic clashes aggressive races. They clearly didn't expect to be found, but in no time, they got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on! Oh, finally, gameplay! Oh, there was so much reading, guys! They could hit buttons.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
Need my help, Yuzuha? So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up?
Honestly, Yuza's like crowd control is so good.
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed, but... Don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either!
Switch serves on! A chance to score! Feel the rhythm of the waves. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. A sword technique for
Holy
some-
disorder. The defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security.
Ooh, public security's here.
Let me go! What did we even do to make you call public security?
Alice Regitech also groups enemies. Oh, shoot.
Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet.
Oh yeah, you're cooked.
I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis
What's
wasn't here,
each?
and none of them
Oh,
looked
no.
like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Wait.
EJ and I searched these
It's
guys.
EG? Oh my goodness. Hiring thugs to fake hauntings. How awful. To spill the beans about 3 Gates Corp, honestly, and maybe we'll go easy on you. You better think this through.
3 Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about.
Alright, throw him in the hollow.
Hey, listen. We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it.
Oh, shoot.
Never heard of him. Don't know what
Oh,
you're
dang, they're
talking
loyal. That's unfortunate.
about. We make our living with our own 2 hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Masa takes away the restrained thugs and returns to the group.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding. It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening
I
again?
don't know about that one. He's gonna try
Thugs
something.
Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
Oasis Music Festival won't be
The
affected.
music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Kinda hire real ghosts. Oh gosh, we would be
It's a
cooked.
shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over.
Willis starts
internet.
killing his own men so that they can
This
turn
kind of
into
negative
ghosts
publicity's
to
already
haunt the
doing some
place.
real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened. Back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
People were spinning wild rumors online without knowing the full story. If it weren't for them, the resort could have been way more popular.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal
Yeah,
enthusiasts
see,
are
like I
getting
said, we
super
should have
interested in the place.
we should have played the like it's a part of the resort's theme. It would have brought in people.
Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking?
Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
No, I'm not.
Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
Oh snap, let's go.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MB, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security?
Okay,
Alright,
Therese.
let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Let's go.
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most.
All right,
spend an
and then
amazing
Wise is
summer
gonna
night
come in
together.
clutching. He's gonna be like, I called Astro. He's coming. Alright, if everyone stacks their hands together, summer isn't over yet, the storm has passed, and tomorrow will be full of hope once again.
Summer. If only it could last forever.
I need summer to end. I need it to end. It's too hot. My computer is overheated several times in the heat. I think this whole haunting business has finally settled down, and I can properly focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day is almost here, but we've still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is the lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Well, you better get some rest too. When we've got time, the three of us have to do other girls' night chats. Alright. Alright, good night. Enjoy the sound of the waves. Now made Summer Festival! Let's go! Huge progress. Huge! Random dog. He's gigantic. I can't, like, I know he's supposed to be like giant, but it's still crazy to me whenever I see him in game. I am tempted when he runs, I am tempted to pull for him because well, we know Orphe and Seed is after next pattern. So the only characters I have to worry about are the Angels of Delusion. Cause like those are the only other characters where I'm like, I must get them unless S rank Billy jump scares us. So I'm like, if he shows up at a good time, then we might try to pull him. I slept really well. How about you? Not bad. I was patrolling around the resort till 3 a.m. just in case Willis and his gang tried anything again. But FB came over and took my shift, so I got the head. I got the head back. I got the head back and rest. Nice to sleep in for once and wake up naturally. And the hotel breakfast was amazing. This place really is something special. If I could, I'd love to stay a few more days, at least until school starts. Well, look how many visitors we've got. Here, you have a feeling he runs before the Angels of Delusion, knowing the male banding pattern? Oh no. That he might be skipped then because of that. Because like I want all of Angels of Delusion. I thought it was cooked though, because like I don't know, I feel like they're gonna show up soon. I do know that one of them shows up in this event. Like her model is just in the game. I saw like a Twitter post like her in game, so I know one of them is here. And typically they tease characters like a patch or two before they release. They only shown one, which makes me think that there's gonna be a patch after Orphe and Seed. That's not the Angels of Delusion, and then after that is gonna be another patch. So it's probably gonna be Monato then. We might be cooked. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see the banner schedule. There's also, like, again, they did that, like, combat development talk or whatever. Where they, like, teased 2 characters that their team was working on. Because it looks like, from my understanding, each batch of characters is worked on by a completely different team. So they don't make one character per patch. It's like, there's, like, probably 6 or 7 constantly all being worked on in tandem, and it's like by different groups, different teams. So there's probably 3 or 4 teams dedicated to just making characters. So by that logic, maybe we don't see these ones for a while, but they teased one of them was a character who is a martial artist who is very aggressive and like angry, but they look very calm. And obviously it is that one member of Yunqui Summit that was in the story, but we didn't he hasn't really done too much yet. And he looks people thought he was an NPC, but turns out he's not. He's probably playable. So yeah, there's that guy, it's Yishiwan. I think that was his name. And then they talked about a character that has a sword that is far larger than they are, but it needs to like unseal its power before they can unleash it. You know, it's like ultimate strength. And so obviously that character we know who it is. They teased her already. She's in the teaser. And Yishiwan was talking about her, and it is his sister. I forgot her name, but we do know what it is officially already. I think it was like listed in like the voice actors thing, but that character, they teased at the end of 2.1 that she is a new user of the special sword that killed Yishuan's sister. So she's the next user of the special sword. So it's those two. We don't know when they're gonna show up though, but we know they just started working on them. The team that made Alice and Yuza is the same team working on those. So with that, we should get an idea of how far ahead the characters are made. Now we do know that Seed and Orphe are very rushed just due to stuff in the beta. I'm guessing this patch is an extra week long to give the team more time to work, so yeah. Holy moly, the NPC just want to use us here. Wow, it's packed. Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent, and that's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. How's prep going? Let me think. We've already booked a performance through the festival, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready, and all staff are in position. First up is the sound check, then Mato will lead the guests to the waiting area, and we'll go through the rehearsal a bit later. Feels like we're almost there. Yeah, once the music festival's over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. We gotta properly toast the resort. Alright, these NPCs walking through us is crazy. Anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. True, well, she's right. Hey, yeah, and with her little bunny ears and tail having stuff twitching since this morning either, right? Just stop staring at me all the time. Oh, great, Abel, could I ask you for a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what when tourists around here not thinking about the resort enemy sequestable. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience's perspective. And that's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about, so we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Leave it to me! Thanks, I'll be getting ready here by the stage, waiting for the good news. Busy staff member. Let me see, next thing to check the stage flame machine, fireworks for tonight. Are you a staff member? Yeah, I saw a job posting online saying they needed help here. Oh no, we just hired these people. They could be ops. They could be out to get us. Before this, I've handled stage setup for lots of music festivals and concerts. Might be the biggest gig I've done, but the vibe's great and it tastes fair. With all the experience I've got, I'll make sure everything's set up just right. Do you see any problems? Problems on city problems. Oh, wait, there is one thing at the resort. Today when I came to work at the stage, I tripped over something, but I swear I didn't see anything in my way. I was in a hurry and didn't stop to check what happened, but if someone can trip on such a wide road, it's definitely a safety hazard. I'll make sure to bring this up with the boss later. Alright, these invisible problems. That was very helpful. Email, their points are worth thinking about. No big names and security doesn't seem all that reliable. We've read the fix those, but there's one more thing that's bugging me. Did that stuff or just say they tripped over nothing? Like literally nothing in their way? I'm worried about this too, Yuza. Do you think... after all, skip issues, and it's a sudden scheme rings up from not far away. Not the... No! They rigged the whole stage.
Whoa,
why did they set this up?
A ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on?
Your promise there wouldn't be any haunting. Alright. Seek help. It's alright, don't be afraid. These are just holograms. Oh wait, this is so scary. Cubes have lost the strength and reason or spot for now. In any case, let's use the camera to look a bit in hologram protector and treat with the... Okay. When did you get the time to set all this up? Huh? That nasty thing vanished? It's alright, you can be safe. Those images are harmless. Really? I was here to chill and tell me there were these scary things, one after another. I seriously thought that was the end for me. Well, we'll take care of this. Okay, but honestly, I just want to go home now. That last scare nearly gave me a heart attack. The terrified tourist leaves the scene. Most of the other zoos are reacting the same way, and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzuha, Alice, Martu, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them and discuss our next move. Alright, what's happening?
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Where are you all rushing off to?
Oh my gosh, he came here to... He's a horror farming!
And behind you.
Oh my gosh. He brought the whole camera crew?
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
Oh my
The
goodness.
whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money.
And I'm just
to bring
worried to
in
get
some
the chance to
big
set up all the
media
cameras. Oh, not
Just
the
trying to
cameras,
help
all the
you out with a
holograms.
little PR, that's all.
Like, is our security that bad?
What a
Like, what happened?
shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up
Oh my gosh.
broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I hope you step on a Lego.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors.
Therese needs to learn to shut up, I'll be honest. She just keeps making it worse. The way she words everything is just, she just needs to, like, she needs to let the AEG do all the talking or something. Because, like, again, it would be so easy to spin this as, like, oh, it's actually an attraction of our thing. We saw the rumors online, so we created all these haunted holograms.
And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than
Oh
this
my
department
gosh, we're gonna
manager
get
from
sued
Three
for
Gates
slander.
Corp.
She needs HR. She needs flippin'. I think. Oh my goodness.
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you?
How do you know this? How do you know this,
Speaking
sir?
of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort.
I knew
In
it.
fact, it was your
I'm
own
like,
people
why
who
did we
installed the
hire random
projectors in
people
place
now?
to fake the haunting.
What the year? This is since the dread hits you. Willis has already pulled out. It looks like a fixed position surveillance footage. On the street, there's MP carrying holographic projectors. Its stunning body. While several projectors installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the setting to invisible mode. And MP wasn't off the whole time.
That's your resort's Bang Boo, right? Forgive me for not
Ain't
disclosing
no way they
the
hacked
source
their
of this
Bang Boo.
video, but it clearly shows that I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
This is such a crazy claim because you lied. You were scaring people for no reason.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You... Huh?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen
I bet it's already left town. Bang Boo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your
Oh
guests
my
an
goodness. They
explanation?
murdered Andy to keep him quiet.
Damn
They
it.
threatened his family.
Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
Exchange glances with Yuzo and Alice. Even in a dire situation like this, there is no hesitation in their eyes, only determination.
Wise? Monato? Can I leave this to you guys?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
And there's gotta be more behind
MP
this.
has always cared deeply about the resort. There's no way it'd do something like this without a reason. There must be something else behind this.
It's crazy how
We need to
everyone just
find it and
believes this
figure out
guy
the
though,
truth.
because he's showing up with quote-unquote proof, and it's like, where'd you get this footage?
Go.
It's
We've got
it's
things
AI.
covered
It's
here.
fabricated. You liar, you.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
MP with quotation
No.
marks.
Maybe it's not that simple. Let's ask around for.
Hey, MP, you're not MP. I'm not actually MP. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that. I was triggered to call myself MP for the next half day. Yes, yeah. If we're saying that the Bang Boo is illegal, it'd be happening. Alright, I'm not the MP you're talking about, but please don't arrest me. I'll just try and get by. What happened? You're a Bang Boo wanderer. You're roaming on the streets. Yeah, they hired a fake MP. Numbed me to this resort and told me to stand here to pretend to be MP. That if anyone comes by, I should just keep asking if they're going out to sea. That's it. My whole mission. Just standing here. You're under arrest. I don't care. And so he wore glasses and a suit and looked kind of rich. Talk all fancy and so, okay, there it is. I used to be witness. Oh, okay, as long as you're arresting me, I'm open to anything. Alright, I'll go fishing a bit. I'm not going fishing. I lied. And of course, resort is this. It's not just a creepy thing swimming in midair, but we can't even touch, and there's creepy stuff lurking by the beach too. I should have never come here. What creepy stuff on the beach? I had no idea. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore, but you're thinking I'd feel the waves, and then something tripped me out of nowhere. If it weren't for all these creepy things happening around this resort, you'd probably think I was nuts, but I swear I tripped over something. Where exactly did you trip? Let me think. I guess it was maybe a few dozen meters from the dock. I can't say exactly where, but if you wander around the area of too long, okay. Bill, have you found any clues over there? From what we found out, Willis definitely knows where MP is, but he didn't say a word and instead hired some random Bang Boo off the street to pose as it. Someone shipped over an invisible object in the shallow water. It's an invisible object, but projectors malfunction when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have set them up out there. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me that invisible object was empty and it's been submerged in seawater this whole time? How could that be? Let's check it out with the camera. Yeah, MP's invisible. Oh my gosh, he's dead, my boy. Oh no, he murdered him. Look how they massacred my boy. That is getting saved. He's dead. Oh my gosh, they massacred my boy. He's dead! Oh no! It's empty. It's right here, but it seems to be unconscious. I'll check its condition right away. Oh, sorry. MP's waking up. Quick! Get out of the seawater! He's dead! Hang on. Gosh, that's a beautiful picture of these two. Hang on. Not mid-blink. Hang on, there we go. Alright, that's all I want to do.
MP?
He's dead!
Okay, this is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
Oh no, I feel so bad for him. What happened?
MP, calm down. Can you tell us what
NT
happened
covered
last night?
Monato's shift so he could sleep. And he got cooked because he's just a bangbo. Oh wait, what? Yeah, he had no hope the whole time? You were actually an op? So you want to use the ghost
So when
stories?
Mia mentioned last night that the ghost
What? He
stories
was our
were well
biggest
received
op!
on Internet, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
Oh, he changed the pictures. Yeah, I'll be honest. This is actually your fault. Holy moly, he's our biggest op! Put him back in the ocean.
Looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
I didn't feel bad though.
How I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
Alright, leave the rest to us, MP.
You've done great. We'll take it from here.
I would not say that first, but I would not praise MP for literally getting us cooked in front of all the
We'll
media.
settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Bella? Got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
Yeah, this was completely self-sabotage. You made a fatal mistake though.
This time he made a fatal mistake. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's
Alright,
done.
but how do we make him pay? I vote we just kill him on camera. Betted and boos, MP is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees MP as if fearing something, but quickly he regains his usual demeanor.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking bangbu. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you
Dang, he's
beat
got
it
his
up to
story
appease the
straight.
guests.
He's like, dang, you guys are abusing your bangbu.
MP! Those wounds! What happened?
Hey, thank you for the follow, Nini. Nini X Ni. I don't know the pronounce your name, I apologize. But thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Willis, you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little bang-boo! You bastard!
Yeah, get him, yeah, roast him. But when it's time for revenge, you gotta say something cooler.
When you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, you bastard. Alice, show him how it's done.
Oh, here we go. Horror Farm.
Huh? Me? Alright then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair! Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
Dang, not all of New Era do know is your cringe.
What exactly are you getting at?
The culprit who manipulated the ghosts in our Bang Boo is you and you alone.
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors,
We got
caused chaos
proof.
at the
Guess
resort,
what?
And even tried to kill a Bang-Boo.
Guess
All
what?
of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
NP was recording.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
Oh, we're not. Oh, here we go.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you?
Oh,
the
here we
CEO's
go.
secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some
Why are you
gang.
checking with public security?
What does that have to do with me? And this Bang-Boo's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Oh, we got the evidence right here.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong.
Oh,
Destroying
you're cooked.
MP's camera wasn't enough. Bang-Boo
Oh,
units
you're
have
cooked.
built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bang-Boo and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And you did remind me of
Oh
this
yeah,
feature.
well, you
If I
see,
remember correctly, only the Bang-Boo's master
we're
and
actually
Marcel group have the
Faithin,
authority to
so
access.
allow
And
me
if
to
I'm
cook.
not
But also, I'm not allowed to say that on
this
camera.
Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap. So you've never officially updated
Why
the
do you know all
registration.
this?
As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bang-Boo's recording?
Oh, we have it already.
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity.
Oh
for
my
me to
gosh, Fairy's
Enter the
finally
command.
back,
Help
please.
me, Your Excellency Fairy, and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bang-Boo's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you're in a situation where
Oh
verbal
my
commands
gosh, I
aren't
miss Fairy
convenient.
so much.
I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Yes, Fairy, you're the best.
All right, these are the visual recordings saved inside MP.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bang-Boo, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from
I love Fairy
yesterday's
so
gang.
much.
You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crime
Oh,
in
he
just
had to
one
do it
day.
himself. Oh, shoot.
Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New
Oh,
Eridu a
now
chance
all
to
of
hear
you
what you were
Eridu will
mumbling
know you
about?
cringe!
Wait, don't! I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they
Oh,
were
he's that full of
totally
himself that he just monologued. Oh
just
no!
like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed? Just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This Dungbang Boo even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images.
Yeah, you said your plan out loud. Oh my gosh.
Smash the camera.
The Looney Tunes villain.
Bamboo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea.
Dang, a Bang Boo slaughter. You're under arrest.
Place into bankruptcy.
Alright, you tried to murder Bang Boo.
I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research
Attempted
data must
murder.
be hidden
Jail.
somewhere around here.
Jail for you, sir. Who would have thought the man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard? As Soapy's visual recording finished playing in front of all the cameras, the one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale. Oh, perfect.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove
Nah, you're
anything.
canceled. They're already making cancel posts about you. You're cooked. You're done. You're done. Your career's over. I didn't see that.
I apologize for taking.
Before we fall into the scene, suddenly starts ringing. After answering and listening for a moment, they all switch to a speakerphone, making sure the voice on the end can be clearly captured by cameras.
Time. As the corporate spokesperson for
Oh no!
I would like to make an official statement regarding
Yeah, he's fired. Uh-oh.
Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with fantasy
He
resort
wasn't even like 5 minutes. He was fired immediately.
damage to the company's reputation. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company.
And dang, they didn't even wait a day. He's cancelled frame 1 on live television.
Please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and
Dang,
backstabbed
you're
by your
cooked.
master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here. To use it for promotion.
Well, get it. It's been 5 years, nerd. You could have got promoted another way. Again begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking him with. But yeah, you brought weapons.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of
Yeah,
you
he's
are
Omega
getting out
Crash
of
Out
this in
mode.
one
All right,
piece.
just kill him. Just kill him. Figures Willis would lash out when cornered. Mato, you go help evacuate the guests with the others. I like that. Do like Mato, go help everyone else every time it's time for combat because he's not. They haven't made him yet. He's not playable yet. So we're like, yeah, just go over there. We'll handle it. You never expected to fail. You still had yeah, you had a mech ready to go. That's crazy. This event just turned into a tragedy. Like, I know it's like our heroes defeat him and save the day, but like, if we're being realistic, he probably just... Look, that thing has a gun on it. He just starts spray firing at everyone. It's cooked. Random civilians fried.
And why did you get to go on vacation? You even know the pain of spending summer schmoozing with the higher-ups!
Your opponent is me.
Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up 3 gates! Make myself the boss!
Oh, he's super crashing out. Holy moly.
This man, has he completely lost his mind?
Must be the weather. He probably got heat stroke or something. Let's get him some herbal tea leader. Yeah.
I messed up my attack. Oh, they super died. Holy moly. But to make disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground muttering things like, I'm covered in the coating too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible and you won't find me, over and over until the public security officers arrive and take him into custody. Holy moly, I wish they drew that, I'll be honest. Like, they're like, oh, he looks pale, and this is just him, normally. And I'm like, we missed out on the big villain, like, I'm fried, I'm cooked face. Like, wait. Hey, key example? Alright, when you have a villain that's just that toxic, alright, you have to show... You have to... Wait, let me see if I can find the picture of it. That's the OVA. I mean, that's also pretty good. Wait. Let me see if it... Like, okay. Okay. Flippin', we're gonna use a JoJo villain as an example. Alright, this a super evil guy. Alright, this gamble guy, alright? He was such an annoying jerk the entire time he was on screen. And then... No. Flippin'... Alright, let's see here. Alright, but it was so satisfying watching him lose. Why is the image so low quality? Hang on, let's see if I can find a better... Do we not have the flippin'... Alright, I guess there's... And that's low res as well. Why is it so hard to find pictures of him getting cooked on flippin' Google Images? Alright, here we go. This works. Alright, this is the manga, but like, seeing him get fried, that's where the satisfaction is. I wish the ZZ Devs had an artist on their team. Just draw one picture of flippin' what's his face. Why is it so low res? You gotta zoom in. Holy moly! Just pure panic, pure I'm cooked. It's over. What's another example? Oh, I know. This is actually a better villain for it. I'll actually wait. I'll have to make sure if I can find an image of him getting like panic faced or bamboozled. It's not too graphic because it's JoJo. You know, I give up. I can't find... And I was gonna use Steely Dan as an example, but I can only find pictures of him getting beat up. Which, that was satisfying? Oh, actually, wait, here we go. Oh, okay, no, that is a bit graphic. Never mind, we can't show him. But, yeah, long story short... That villain guy, he was so diabolical that it would have been really nice to see him get cooked. You're gonna hit the gritty? Alright. It's a little silly, but... Just gotta hit the gritty. Alright, now that is what you'd call being caught red-handed, and thanks to the live broadcast, word should spread quickly that the resort's haunting. was nothing more than one of Willis's little schemes. Everyone that got a refund and then left, probably they can put on the clown costume. Put on the whole clown nose. It's flipping. They are freaking out over the fake holograms. The crisis has passed. Let's clean up this mess, and the tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say. Thank you for beating him up.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the
We're
nightmares.
saved, guys.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran
What?
off.
They all ran away?
No matter
Oh,
what
no.
we say, they won't come back now.
Don't worry, I'll call in a
We've
favor.
got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it?
No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
How should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here. Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about
Oh
having
my gosh,
Astra
they're gonna
Yao
be like,
perform
wait,
here?
how?
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armpits? Belle?
Wait.
Do you know her?
Alright, that was adorable. But also, you forgot her bangs. Horrendously asymmetrical. Anyway. That's all I meant. Hit auto.
You better be clear about this. Do you
Like
love
full
her for
Scott
her
and Styro
songs
when
or
Joshua
for
puts
her
on like the
symmetry?
laxatives and that sees employees and the villains are down on the ground shaking violently as he commends us for being the most horrible person in the galaxy.
Some classical music snob, you know.
You consider it a work of art. I mean, that's also pretty good, but
Believe you can get Astra Yao on board. Looks like there's still hope for turning this music
you know what?
festival
That's how
around.
Arthur will be.
Could you contact her right now?
I'm so mad at Starreal. It's like it's hard for me to
Val,
praise them.
We've already got some friends
He's
staying at the
actually so
resort,
hard.
And now we're inviting Astra.
That one's
Why
purely
don't
on
we
me
invite
though.
the others to come along too?
Great idea, Wise. I might as well set up a video call.
I'm actually upset that we flipping I thought Wise was in the background setting up the Astra Yao joining in. He actually did nothing this entire time. Oh my gosh, wait, so cute. Holy moly, everyone's here.
To my next gig.
Why do we call Miyabi, Nicole, and Juyuan? Why are they here? Why are we in a group chat? What? Wait, what? Am I missing context? Wait, first off. Everyone joins the call. Yeah, we have a group chat together?
Hello, Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
I like how Nicole is rocking the skin.
Miyabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Belle, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
There, you guys aren't freaking out that Astra Yao is on the video call with you? Why do we even call these three? I mean, I love that, don't get me wrong, but...
Important, but look at that! A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to
You are clearly just on your bed not doing anything suspicious,
Hey
right?
everyone, Wise and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us?
Also, okay, actually, you know what? I know what we're doing. That's diabolical. Wait a minute. We put Astra Yao in a group chat so she couldn't say no. Because everyone else is going to be like, oh, that sounds like fun. And then she's going to be forced to say yes. That's actually messed up.
Astra!
In front of everyone! Oh, diabolical. We're playing dirty.
Music festival, right? I'm done. I'm heading over there now.
Okay, never mind. She's just cool with it.
Huh? How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The
next gig was just
Yo, no, not the top's bigwigs. Oh, they're gonna be so mad at the company. Well, I already forgot their name. The flippin' whoever what's the face is working for. I already forgot them.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy.
10 out of 10. Absolute cinema. That characters on it because ZZZ devs don't forget about them.
All the resort facilities are free.
By the way, ZZZ devs, I need you guys to give Nekomata a little bit more screen time. I feel like we barely know her.
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation. I couldn't get them to spill either, but when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything
Then
about
what
their
did Jane
shady dealings
do?
with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars.
3 Gates, Corp, and Willis. That's their names. I deleted it, but I was like, oh, Willis is cooked. Alright, we don't need that information anymore.
I'll come over with Qingyi and the others. We could really
If
use a
I
break.
ever get someone in
You handled
trouble,
this
I'm
case
going.
brilliantly.
And I feel bad because I'm just gonna immediately delete that information from my brain, and then when they come out for revenge, I'm just gonna be like, ooh, ooh, and then I will die because he flipping they'll get me. But that's how it goes. And the belly hamless
Thanks,
gets me
guys.
anyway.
See you all tonight at the resort.
Mrs. All flipping. That was all a joke, by the way. Like that, the fake made-up scenario. There is no one out to get me. Alright, just as you are about to end the video call after setting up the meeting, time at the resort, Yuza leans in.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Of course.
I feel
What are you
we are.
planning to say, Yuza?
It's not our right to decide. Yo, Astra, our friend wants to talk to you. Is that okay? Like, she's busy. Busts a mysterious smile, takes the phone, and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV cameras, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast. Oh, wait, never mind.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music
That
Festival.
is crazy.
For some incredible magic through music. If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever.
Oh my gosh, Alice, it's not symmetrical! The bangs! Anyway. Alright, you're actually a genius.
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
Bet Willis never saw this.
Yeah, Willis actually just set
All
us
that
up for
effort
the
he
ultimate
put into getting
victory.
Media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high.
He's probably big mad. He's like, there's
So,
no way.
Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind. But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
That's really nice to hear. Alice has been through so much. Actually, all of them have been through so much. Honestly, okay, I don't know about Minato here, but I mean, he's working a part-time job, so I imagine he's like student debt or something. That's already tragic on its own. But like, Yuza was literally like a science experiment, and Alice and flippin' lost her dad and the mother, so flippin' super tragedy for these guys. Not the music festival was done for, but hey, who knew it'd come back like this? This is kind of lucky, huh? So it's nice just to see that they're happy. That's basically what I'm saying. Yeah, so it's too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already out, but we've lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull this off a full-scale festival like this. Then to bring them back one by one with my charm as the face of Mr. Guerres, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. We will help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track and maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show. Alright, come in. No Bella Temel, let's assemble rest after everything we've been through, it's time you got some proper rest. Mount does right, and hey Belle, there's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. I'm gonna sure everything goes smoothly, just wait for our good news. As the sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. Holy moly, Astra's here! Who is- oh my gosh, it's the Angel of Delusion Girl. Oh, let me on stage, please! I want to see her! Up close, please! Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Oh my gosh, your pants look so weird compared to the concept art. What is she wearing? She's wearing like a Furby? What in the world is that? She is adorable though, I have to admit. Alright. Holy moly, she's so cute! The Tamagotchi, oh my gosh it is. Dal, you're finally here. I'm wearing the vacation outfit I showed you before. How does it look? Super summery, right? Perfect for the stage. Looks great on you. Oh, and this song I'm performing tonight? I actually gave your brother a little sneak peek a while back, so get ready. Yeah, okay, there it is. I said it. I said it. The date was canon. The date was canon. Oh, and this is... oh, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past couple days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it. And it sounded amazing. She basically provides a perfect harmony on the spot. So of course I had to come talk to her. No, it's nothing. I just kind of sort of hummed along. Holy moly, wait, this is... alright, I'm actually so excited for Angel the Delusion now. This is so cute. Like, every bit of the design, it's just like the concept art that they showed. Wait, let me see here. Let me see, do they posted... these are official if I remember correctly. So I'm allowed to show them. That's a lower resolution than I thought. That's okay. Actually, no. Where's the high resolution one? One second, I gotta find it. There it is. There's the high resolution one. Ew, it's on a Reddit. It's fine. It's literally, it's literally exactly the same. Whoa, I thought, I don't think there's any design changes. Yeah, no, they kept her, like, fully accurate. That's awesome, honestly. Oh my gosh, I'm excited to see these characters in action in game. So she's like... I love these expressions. They're so good. Alright, hopefully the other ones live up to the hype. I mean, they kind of... So, by the way, chat, before I saw Orphe, the character I was the most excited for was this robot. This robot is still a must for me. I have to get her. This is like a must have. It's just the design is so peak. Like, this is some next level stuff for me. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so good. Oh my goodness, adorable. Alright, let's look at the last one. I'm praying after Orphe and Seed, I'm praying I get a patch to save. If Monato is in that patch, then so be it, I will sacrifice him. If it means I can get all of them. This kid, a lot of people really excited for this character. I mean, now who wouldn't be? This character design goes crazy. Also, look at this little... Look how flippin' slug this little character is. 10 out of 10. Look at that! The flipping, that's crazy! The aura farming. Don't know if they'll release her in human or robot form. Well, okay, so, alright, it's hard to read this, but so the concept for this character is it's a robot that's really shy. And then this is her like virtual avatar. So like she's all confident when she's in this fake human form. So she's a reverse VTuber essentially. So like she's actually the robot, and this is probably what we'll see most of the time. And I'm willing to bet when we see her in combat, she'll have like a magical girl transformation and turn into the human form in like the gameplay. But like I think for the most part it's gonna be this robot form. Which I hope that's the case. I like the robot form a lot. This is still peak though. Like the magical girl like VTuber form is peak. I'm willing to bet that it's like, again, this event just set up the concept that holograms are a thing. I'm willing to bet she projects the hologram over top of herself. So like she's actually physically going to look like this. And that's why all of the parts of this actually match up with her robot form. Like, for example, the 4 ponytails. It's because she has to physically cover up every part. And that's why she still has the antennas and everything. Because it's just a hologram that's covering her. That's what it probably is. I'm really hoping that they have like synergy. Not just from like a regular standpoint, but from like an animation standpoint. So for example, Coleta and Ben, when you have them on the same team, they do like team up attacks. I'm hoping they do something for having all the virtual idols together. Anyway, that's just me gushing about how excited I am for this group. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. He's gonna short circuit from the nerves at this rate. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called the Angels of Delusion. Oh wait, no, that came out wrong. No need to be nervous. Use idea. Come stand right in front row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other on Knock Knock too. Please, definitely. Here on this paper, my Knock Knock ID and our band's Knock Knock ID and our official socials, and please sign it for me. Where'd all the shyness go? Sure thing. Looks like we're new friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. Alright then, Wise, can you help me bring her up to the front later? Even I gotta get the stage ready. Thanks, see you in a bit. I think this is supposed to say Bell. Sometimes they get that inverted. That's fine, I'll forgive it. ZZZ is like, out of all the gacha games, they got the most spelling mistakes, and that's fine. That's fine, I'm okay with that. Why? Because now we know at least it's not it's not like AI translation and junk. Oh my gosh, it's in Verity is Chingy needs more screen time. I feel like PubSec needs more screen time, like a lot more. Like way more. Oh, goodness, my phone's running out of batteries. It's losing tracking. Alright, hang on. Let's just... There we go. I just want a photo of them. Shingy was my favorite character, but she like got cooked by Orphe and by Trigger. I still love her though. Shingy's still one of my favorites. Well, we're not too late, are we? It took a bit to sort through the case files and then we hit traffic on the way over. Seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. Right on time. Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in the Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. They've watched us like start random businesses through events and stuff, and it's like the Wise and the Bell are unstoppable when it comes to running businesses. It's crazy. This resort isn't mine. It's a legitimate business. I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy heat's been knocking me out at the precinct too. I wonder if it was time to step out and get some fresh air. You can go fishing here. Ah, very good indeed. You... Oh, isn't that a shooting booth over there? That's our original shooting game. You can try it for free. Really? I want to try it. The precinct shooting competition is coming up soon. This would be perfect practice. Seems you once quite intrigued. Amazing.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
No, I can't beat your surf speed record. Alright, anyways.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
No, I don't. Oh my goodness, on me! Oh my goodness, let me get a picture. Alright, Moon Nicole, look at the camera. Kinda, but not really. 10 out of 10 photo, alright. Where's Billy and Nekomata? Hey partner, fancy meeting you again. Yeah, hi Brooks, you want a burger? I already switched to vacation mode, huh? Chance to chill at the resort for free? As every counting errors that ever pass that up. Billy and Nekomata already split up to grab snacks and drinks. Oh, okay, there you go. And then we're claiming those lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard Vasel Motoring Stand does movie screenings. Maybe you could pick one and watch it together. I'll catch you in a bit. I got things to take care of. And don't forget to come grab a drink or two once you're done, alright? I've been hosting this year, so drinks are on me later. Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week, we actually spent that at your place, didn't we? Not to breathe out time flies. Yeah, our summer event was flipping. We were in the dungeon. We were grinding. Hamburger. Hi, Eagle. Welcome, welcome. Nicole, save nostalgia for later. And Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort. The shop's already out of drinks. Huh? And we dropped the burger and get up. We gotta go back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk. No vacation anymore? But this is right in front of us. Who's got time for vacation? Chop chop! With the drink slots in the crowd. Look, Denny's are calling my name! Alright. That's unfortunate. They came for vacation and were immediately granted a business opportunity to sell drinks. Knowing them, they'll probably fail because the drinks aren't cooled in the trunk or something. They're probably warm and then they won't sell.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster?
Oh my gosh, Billy and Lighter? Oh my goodness. Cobb sure flies. I've been wearing this red scarf for so long now. Yeah, now you're rocking these cool power boxing gloves. Come to think of it, I was probably still working as a mercenary when you joined Caledon, right? Yeah, and now your power gloves are spitting fire. Can you stop talking about my cute boxing gloves already? It's so hard. They've even got this cool name. How could I not obsess with them? It's rank boxing Billy. Hey, wait a minute, hey! I'm saying it might be pretty hype. Alright, I was told that... Why is Miss Esme here? Alright, we'll talk to Miss Esme later. I was told that Jane Doe is around here, so let's go look around for her. I assume this is the spot where Jane Doe is, like on the roof. On the 3rd floor. Oh, there's Miyabi and the gang. He's right above the aquarium. Ah, I see. Alright, not here. Dang, it's a fake ladder. Not here either. Oh my goodness, Colada! And Grace, oh wow, the characters are here! Oh, that's so hype! Oh my gosh. I can't take too much time. Alright, I don't know where she is. I give up.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
On the opposite, above the aquarium.
Welcome to the aquarium.
I gotta advance a bit more? Oh, okay. Yo, Proxy, long time no see! I need Colada to get more screen time. This is probably like, this is such a I beloved character for me. Like, I really, really like her. She is so, so cool. The Bellbog crew has been vacationing here these past few days, but we haven't run into any, into you till now. Having a good time on your vacation? It's been truly relaxing. Thanks to your invitation, we've been able to fully unwind from all the busy work. at the company and get some proper rest these past few days. Thanks for taking care of my drones, Proxy, and for sharing all that feedback on how they handled. After these past few days, I think I brought a pretty good idea of how to improve these kids. What about the hot thing you mentioned earlier? It's been sorted out, right? Wait, what? I had no idea that even happened. I was been too busy swimming and catching up on sleep. Proxy, tell me who it was. I'll make sure they regret it. Don't worry. It's all taken care of. Already caught? That's way too easy. Whatever his reason was, anyone who dares to ruin some else's summer break deserves to carry 3 full carloads of bricks with their bare hands. Easy, sweet pea. From the look on Proxy's face, whoever was behind it probably already paid the price. Let's leave all that behind. For now, we've got a summer night to enjoy. Yeah, you're right. Proxy, let's forget all that mess for tonight. We didn't Anton went fishing, so why don't we have a beachside fish barbecue party later? Everyone's inviting me to stuff. That's too much. Hi, Yanagi. Belle, you were here. Yeah, I'll be a long time no see. Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk on video a moment ago? Chief, hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Ohara is probably having a blast. Strangely enough, Asama and Sokaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived, like it wasn't their first time here. Well, I did see them the past couple days. I better keep it to myself. Strange, you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place tonight and take our time catching up. Everyone's invited me. There's a call from the cutting areas is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her. Okay, is everyone getting together then? It's like a big party. After all, it was on a night just like this that she tricked Tailless out of my hands for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. I'd also like to get a drink and unwind a bit, but before that, I need to find Sokaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we're officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes. I can probably take a breather. This is too much to do. Good thing everything's ready. It makes me feel a bit more at ease. Thanks for setting all that up. But the show begin. Time for the show to begin. It still feels. I decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much to happen over the past few days, and soon it'll be time to head back to school. Oh, don't say that. My lady, are you ready? We're still on a break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair is gonna go asymmetrical, you know? Oh, what? But going to class is a student's duty. So let's talk about something else. Alright, I'm sorry. I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I've never really had friends before. What? What about the 2 people with you in your teaser? No one's I could truly open up to. Okay, never mind. So I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. It's fine, so no need to go ultimate. And hey, this summer break might be ending, but we can all sit at the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there. It's a promise. Belle, you'll come too, right? Next year's vacation is already on my list. You could better not go back on your word, or else I'll have Kama take you to your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. All this socializing. Oh wait, let's talk to Waz. It's time! Well, did you say hi to our friends already? Looks like the music festival is already kicking off soon. Yep, I caught up with all of them. It's been a while since you've seen them. It's kind of nostalgic, doesn't it? But for now, if you don't mind, I hope you'll spare a little more attention to your poor brother who's been left alone. Sure thing, let's enjoy the break together. I brought my camera too, so we can try to capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Belle, I'll do my best to get you some ready. I'll get some nice shots of you and ones you'll actually like, so get ready for the festival. Wait, Jane Doe. Wait, Jane Doe, hang on. She's probably spying on Wise, isn't she? Nope, she's not here, never mind. It was a lie. Wait, Shayla looks familiar. Oh well. After the cutscene, okay. Alright, let's do it!
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival!
Oh my goodness! Oh, she's so cute! Alright. Alright, the sound got really loud. Oh my goodness, cute! Oh my gosh. How everyone's together, this is so good! Oh yeah, Louis Summit's here too? Oh, I missed them.
holiday's almost over.
Oh, this is so wholesome. Oh my gosh, they're all together. Oh, this is so good.
Not over yet. As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
That was so cute. Oh my gosh, it was like barely animated, I'll be honest. But this thing, I just want to see my characters interact, and they're posed so brilliantly. 10 out of 10. Oh my gosh, who is this guy? I don't want to go back. Speak up, it's too noisy in here. I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to Kama? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Now I heard that loud and clear. I'm a bad student, Bunny, but I guess I'm no better. They'll come join us when friends get together like this. It's perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. Why is I played with your model? What does that mean? So I don't want to go back to work. Hey Ocean, are you listening? Don't let Al go back to work. All right, where is she? Where's Jane Doe? Where's Jane Doe? Have they released the other she is? I see her. Have they released the full version of that song that Astra sings? Or is that just her regular song, but it's a different part of it? Hey manager, I was wondering why you weren't at the video store lately. So this is where you started a junior career, huh? Say, the membership card I topped up before. Can I still use it here? Yeah, it was on our VIP list. You're quite the smooth talker, manager. When you get back to the video store, I'll have to renew my yearly membership. By the way, Jane, were you the one who cracked the slugs during the interrogation? That's right, I heard you needed their testimony, so I gave them a little nudge. They were pretty tight-lipped at first, but with a little bit of prisoner's dilemma and some psychological tricks, they started cracking one by one. Thank you so much. Glad it didn't ruin your vacation. If trouble comes up again, feel free to find me. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve, or as long as you're not too hung up on the rules. Well then, the show's over. Time for me to find a quiet spot to enjoy an evening breeze with a drink. You not going with you and the others? Hanging out with a few public officers in a crowded place like this doesn't really feel like my scene. Are you worried I'd be bored of my own manager? That's sweet of you, but I do have a fix for that. How about you join me for a few drinks? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 character. Again, the whole pubset crew needs more screen time, I think. Especially Shingi. I feel like you did not get enough. Oh my goodness, you're adorable. Hang on. Hang on, we gotta get a picture. This is a must-have character too. All of Angel's an illusion, but... she's really grown up now that I've seen her model. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. She looks kind of like Arona from Blue Archive, which is a very, very cute character. Orphine, see her too. Where all my names? Where? Oh, I gotta find him. Is Monato? Alright. I must find them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's Soldier 11 and Trigger. Guys, I'm literally running out of batteries. And I mean like literally in the... Oh my goodness, his camera angle. Literally in like my phone for face tracking is about to die. Foxy, I heard you ran into some trouble at the resort and someone was using large machinery to launch attacks. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? I'm fine, but how did you know I was at the resort, Trigger? You know, no words. Anyway, Soldier 11 and I were worried about you and the other Poxy, so we asked Captain Magus for some time off to check on you. I'm just glad you're okay. You really had me scared there. Looks like my question just got ignored. Blazing Ocean Breeze. I'm not like Trigger. I know you're capable of to handle things. That said, I do wonder what really happened here. Explain what happened. I see, but the answer seemed kind of obvious. I mean, it takes a while to figure out that the projector would go invisible. Making something invisible is still pretty hard with today's technology. Oh, really? But Seed got it working pretty easily a while ago. These days, Seed Senior usually turns invisible when he's standing still. I even bump into him sometimes. Why, what? How does he even do that? About that. We don't really know how it works either. When we asked Seed, she just said something like, first, you do this, then that, and then this and that. And alright, invisible. There are a few companies that came looking for her, but she really disliked dealing with those types, so every time she just goes invisible to avoid them. Honestly, she might be the only one who knows how that even works. Stew is seed, really. Anyway, it looks like you handled the situation perfectly. Since our leave's already been approved, let's celebrate tonight with some super spicy noodles. There's still a noodle place around here, but since it's been a while, how about we go get some nitro fuel instead? You did spill yours yesterday, after all, and we can make up for that little mishap. Something feels off. I gotta take a picture with my crew. This is my crew right here, alright? I'm a big fan of Soldier 11, I'm a big fan of Trigger. And Orphe and Seed are also, I'm a fan of them. Seed lost points simply from being a girl instead of just a robot, but she's still adorable. You know what, I salute to thee. There we go. Hi, where is Orphe? Where is she? Where are they? Where is my crew? Where are they? Where is she? Is she safe?
Welcome to the aquarium.
I know, don't welcome to the aquarium. Where are they? Misremembering? I'm upset. Oh, it's probably during the beach, during the story scene. Alright. I'll talk to her. Oh wow, oh how I should catch that Real. Look back together, added her on knock knocking, got her autograph. And she even said I'm a super talented composer. It was like a dream. Let's wait till I tell those two, they'll totally be jealous. Huh? That's what they get for not coming to the beach with me. That's so cute. Oh my goodness, I love them. Well, did you have fun tonight? I feel like this totally makes up for missing out on that vacation during Camellia Golden Week. Guess all that excitement finally catching up. I'm actually a little drowsy, even with all that nitro fuel. Should we call it a night? Alright, let's go back and rest. Alright, good night, Belle. Sweet dreams. Alright, we gotta talk to Therese. Well, good morning! Morning? Well, what are you talking about? We're just talking about how the resort's short-term operating rights are about to expire. I guess it really is almost up. Time flies. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, your short-term operating rights to the resort will soon revert back to us, but might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage your resort long-term? Of course, there would be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you will continue your connection with Fantasy Resort for many days to come. If you weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis's hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but the ones who saved this resort. Mr. Reese, the staff, and I all believe that this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Mr. Hege, or I forgot how to pronounce it. EEG? Mr. Reese, I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We prefer to cover Spook Shack's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we built won't simply end with short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here, and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we can just walk away from. So please allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. That's such a classic Alice answer. However, I do think, Alice, that we should not be denying money. But that's how it is. Yep, and what Alice said goes for all of us. That's a relief. If I was a word, you might say no. So, once again, looking forward to working with you all. Oh, well, right, I also have these photos I took at that music festival last night. If you'd like, please take them. Oh, peek! Oh, it's so cute. Moment captured by Therese's camera after the Fantasy Music Festival. Old friends, new companions, and more, most importantly, family. So the summer night may pass. Our smiles will forever be frozen in this most beautiful summer memory. That's the thing, right? These photos! It's about the memories. That's why I love them so much. Thanks, Therese. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all this memory, all those moments from last night. Yeah, Bunny, quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. Okay, fine, I was smiling, but only because I'm really happy I want to hang this photo on my bed, but I can see all of you first thing every morning. I'll do the same. Well, great minds think alike. Great minds think alike, there we go. 10 out of 10. Alright, this event is lit again. No, it's not done yet, there's more. I gotta talk to Therese. There's more. It's not done yet. Now, Yuza and Alice said you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows. Is that true? Just a thing or two. Actually, in the audio where Will's crimes were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data. The data my father left behind. You probably know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with 3 in military tech. Though I've never seen the actual research myself, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wasn't until I heard that recording that I realized the resort was just a cover that Willis really wanted was to snatch Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. But he probably never guessed the researcher wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing because Father had already hidden it deep in Hollow. How do you know that? I only found out recently there was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and inside were 2 small slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. If the research said it's real, that must be tied to those 2 coordinates. And hollow coordinates change all the time, so you need someone who can navigate. Yeah, can you help me check those 2 coordinates and bring back whatever my father must have left behind? I've already told Yuza and Alice they said they're willing to help too. I'm not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd like to have it back in my own hands. Alright, I got this. How long is this gameplay segment? Separately, Bella assumed Therese asked you to help recover her father's belongings as well. Shall we head out now? It sounds like this really matters to you. Naturally, it could very well be something her father left behind. Like 5 minutes? Alright, if it's hidden in a hollow, then it's only right we try find it for her sake. As for her friends, I trust you already decoded the coordinates. Let's head out together then. Alright, let's go.
Let's do something summery together. Oh, but no scary stories.
Or add in la Belmis.
Wanna go
There
some?
you.
Sure. Let's go play.
Anomaly team, rise up. No, immediately we just spawned in.
You're always riddled with flaws.
It's fine. We'll just get hit by everything. It's fine.
A chance to score. Feel the sea breeze.
Oh, so my bad. I used it too early. Oh, he's cooked, right? Why is there a lone typhon in the hollow? Did someone put it here on purpose? If this mech was left by Therese's father, was it meant to guide this place to Rivendi? It had batteries for 5 years? Maybe there's definitely something at this coordinate. Let's bring it back and see what it is. It had batteries and functioned for 5 years? Hey Belle, Therese talked to you about the hollow treasure hunt already, didn't she? Does it count as a hollow treasure hunt? Of course it does. You've been stuck battling outside the hollows for ages. It's been way too long since we had a pop-up adventure in there. And that's where all the real ghost stories hang out. You got in that coordinate. Shouldn't be a piece of cake for you, right? So, ready to head out now? Alright, let's go. Alright, birdies didn't help, so we're gonna bring in...
Scary stories.
We're gonna bring in Miyad because it'll be funny.
Need my help? Use a hot feel the sea breeze. Blinker strikes to score. Yeah!
Alright, and now we cook them all. Holy moly, slices everywhere!
Enemies are like seashells on the shore. Move with the blade. Ooh, thrust and pierce. The light is but one step away. Focus. The enemy's fatigue.
Oh, he died. He died too early. I didn't get to unload the super move. Oh, why they went to Holo Raiders wandering around here? Don't tell me they're after the research data. Everyone in New Area who saw that live stream and heard Willis mention the research data, so yeah, it's no surprise someone's after it, but they weren't supposed to have the coordinates. Forget it. No point in wondering about that. According to the new coordinates you calculated, it should be where Teresa's father hid it. Let's bring it back. You show Therese the 2 files you brought out of the Hollow. Watch, it's not even going to be something crazy. This is what my father left behind. Thank you all. So these are what my father left behind. 2 files? It doesn't feel like they're both research data, or maybe neither of them is. I'll just open them and take a look. In that case, how about we open the one I found first? So I've got a feeling it might be better to save Alice's for later. Alright, please. Actually, after you left, I looked it up and on internet and found that the coordinates Yuzuha has. It's been floating around for years now. So that's how it is. No wonder we ran into a bunch of Holo Raiders there. I guess the file I have probably isn't all they're classified after all. Yuzuha opens the file in her hand and it's filled with messy scribbled handwriting, all sorts of childish wishes like, I want to be an astronaut, 2 sketches at the back, her face turning bright red. What's that thinking? It was my sheltered diary! Why would he put this in the hollow? Well, I've got a feeling you'll give your answer after reading Alice's file. Alice? Alice opens the file in her hands. As the pages unfold, a flood of obscure academic terms spill into view. There's no doubt this must be the research data. These are... 2 coordinates, one real, one fake, and spread the fake while he was still alive. That way, if someone got both later, they'd likely think they were both traps. And with the combat machine guarding the true coordinate, he ensured no one else could take the data, at least not until the day you were strong enough to retrieve it yourself. You was thinking about all this 11 years ago? Yeah, that machine was there for 11 years? Alice, would you be willing to take a research data? What the hell? I know it's from 11 years ago, but Midsummer was once a respected name in military tech. And the groundwork they laid was solid. If it ends up in the Tamfield family's hands, I'm sure it will be put to much better use. But why? Isn't this something your father left behind for you? It is, but that's why I'd rather it go to someone who can truly make use of it. I didn't get my father's gift for research at all. Maybe this place isn't what he really meant to leave me. Alice, I know things haven't been easy for your family. If what's in here can help you in any way, then I think this journey was worth it. Go on, take it, Alice. Alright, so they established that she's staying rich. Amazing. 10 out of 10, alright. Alice takes a research file from Teresa. As she does, a single slip of paper slides out and drifts to the ground. You pick it up and find a few lines of handwritten text. It looks like a casual note, written by someone over a decade ago. Take a walk along the beach with Teresa today. You ran into a rabbit-tyrant father with his daughter. I recognized him. He introduced himself at the banquet a few days ago as a scholar of ether science from a noble family. We ended up... Oh my gosh, everything's connected. We ended up talking to him for a while. Talking for quite a while, and I've been thinking ever since I may have gone too far chasing after competition results, but really we were both just trying to leave something meaningful for our daughters. We used to for Midsummer to shift gears. The sea looks especially beautiful today. A beach resort might not be such a bad idea. Therese would love that. Amazing. Alright. The story was really good. It did along. Actually, it took us 6 hours. I really took everything in. You went pretty slowly on my end. And so I think it's pretty safe to say that this is probably like a 4-hour event, maybe 5. And then we have all these mini games. What is this? Is this so? Do I have to do these? Oh no, there's a whole side quest for Yuza. How long is this? How long is this? Does that deserve its own stream? There's a whole Yuza the side mission? Oh my goodness, hang on.
You've arrived!
What's happening?
Oh, what's wrong, Alice?
Yuzuha kept teasing me last night. She acted like she was possessed or some nonsense, chasing me around with her eyes closed.
Whoa, still snitching on me? I told you I was just dreaming. I don't even remember what happened. Why are you making such a big fuss
She's
out
a
of it?
sleepwalker? That's crazy.
Not even the craziest part. I hid in the bathroom and you just kept banging on the door. No
Is auto fishing? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get you. Here I come.
What is she dreaming? What is he dreaming about?
On. Now you're even scared of other people's dreams? Better watch out when you hit the hay tonight. You little scaredy carrot.
There's a ghost ship event. That's the second part to this event.
Wait, you were dreaming?
How long is that? There's more! That was 6 hours!
Yeah, a ghost story enthusiast like me is more in tune with the surreal and uncanny qualities of dreams.
Sounds like sleepwalking to me.
Sounds like you were sleepwalking. Can you tell us about your dream?
It was a tranquil stretch
What?
of sea.
This has full
As a
screen
kid,
art?
I was lying on my paddleboard, tired and sleepy. The sea was shrouded in mist, with only a reef visible in the distance.
This art goes crazy.
The waters were perfectly still. Suddenly, I heard a delicate and pure song fill the air. A mermaid-like shadow appeared in the water before me.
Oh no, not a
quickly
mermaid.
swam away behind the distant reef. The song drifted from behind the reef as I paddled toward the rocks. I was paddling along when suddenly the singing stopped. Confused, I paddled forward anxiously.
Why do you remember it
and heard
with
a
like such
splash
clarity?
from behind the reef. When I reached the reef, I found nothing behind the rocks. Just some ripples dancing on the water's surface.
So, you dreamed about a mermaid, but never actually saw it?
Nobody gets me like you do, Belle. Uh-oh, see that skeptical look on the Missy's face? She probably thinks I'm just spinning another tall tale.
Am I wrong? I've only just joined Spook Shack and you've already tricked me countless times. Like treasure hunting in Siloam Bay, only to find some marbles stashed by elementary school kids. Or investigating cat spirit rumors on 6th Street, only for it to be a cat siren with 2 tails. Oh, and don't forget hunting for demons moaning in a hollow, only to discover it was a lost bamboo with a broken voice module.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of that sounds like stuff from a show about science and busting myths.
So everything's turned into an episode of Redo's Myths Busted, huh? I think
Yeah,
I get where
myths
Alice is
busted.
coming from now.
Huh. Looks like you really don't believe me. I even wasted my breath telling you all those juicy stories from my dreams.
Looking a bit dejected, Yuza vanishes in the blink of an eye.
Yuzuha? It's not that I don't believe your dream. It's just...
Oops, I hadn't said that.
Oops. I probably shouldn't have said that. Better go find her quick.
What do I do, Belle? What if she never talks to me again? Relax. All she'll do is pull a prank or two. It's even worse, you know? Yeah, so we've got to find her. I mean, I start heading towards the aquarium.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
I have to go hit auto on the fishing. Hang on. How long is this segment? It was a whole extra side quest that they just added because why not, I guess. Alright, where is auto fishing? How do I do this? How do I auto fish? Into the boat, like auto fishing. Do I even have that unlocked? On each spot. Alright, hang on.
Anything I can help you with?
I don't see an auto option. I'll fish on my own later. I'll just tank it all, I guess. Fishing pole? Okay. Okay, do we go here?
Let's go back and rest.
Unlock the fishing rod. Oh.
This one. Let's continue now.
Oh, epic! Alright. And we can just auto fish. Ah, sick! 10 out of 10. Alright. I guess there's more side quests. Do you guys know how long this bit is? Like an estimate? Is it short? Is it long?
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Mermaid's Dream Part 1, 2, 3? Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the aquarium.
Oh, are you okay? I'm terribly sorry, Miss Yusa, esteemed owner of mystical wares. Please don't turn all my things asymmetrical. Why does this fish swim away every time I move? And I messed up, really. Wait, what fish? I thought you were still upset that we didn't believe you. Oh, right, you just reminded me. I was actually still mad just now. Alright. Once bitten, twice shy. Can't blame you for being skeptical after all the times I've messed with you. Taxi, you're not buying it either, are you? I've seen public officer as tall as a building, you know. Okay, no, I'd never doubt you. Alright, if you guys really want to make it up to me, then come hang out with me on the beach a little longer. Very well, I'll cover all activities at the beach today. For what, silly bunny? We're running the resort now. Try out some of the coolest activities and help draw a crowd for us.
Quick, come with me!
I just want to know how long this Yuza side quest is. Proxy, I can smell Ghost Story in the air. Ghost Story where? Among the shooting challenges, videotape rewards, so you should be able to find it, right, Proxy? Alright, Rikuchel on Sunday the 11th, Archinor. Oh, wait a minute. This one. I knew you'd think the same as me. Wasting, why does this feel so familiar? I remember these videotapes and the Midnight Ethereal you wanted to watch last week came in the same packaging, both in an unmarked box. The last one had an ethereal crawling out of the TV, and this one, with a name like that, who knows what kind of indescribable thing we call it next. Okay, since you're so scared, and if you all watch it with me, I promise I won't play it in your room. Sound fair? Alright, challengers, have you made your choice? Alright, let's do this. So it's like what? It's just like do a little bit of questing, then do a mini game.
Let's ace this stage.
Long ammo.
Gotta reload.
Come on, Yuzuha! Win it, and the Legends of the Deep tape is ours!
Quiet.
You've got it, Yuzuha! Give it your best shot!
This is neat.
I said quiet. I gotta concentrate. Reload time.
I got them all. Oh there, little sharpshooters, you've got your eyes on the Legend of the Deep, don't ya? Yep, and you are on Mia's grandpa. Just call me Ahab. Follow me, here we go. Alright, and who are we looking for? Looking for Moby Dick, right? You're still busy helping other customers, so she asked me to bring the prize over to you. Ah, thanks, Mr. Ahab. No biggie, I could tell at first glance that you aren't just any rookies. Tell you what, sign up for an Alco Blaster membership card and there'll be even bigger prizes waiting for you down the line. You mean this one? Take a membership card Teresa gave you. Ah, I didn't realize I was talking to real enthusiasts. Well, if you're interested in trying the out in your genres, I might be able to get you a beta membership card. Doesn't cost much. You mean these ones right here? Take a dozen or so test cards meant for operator use. Would you look at that? Big spenders! Thanks to folks like you looking out for my granddaughter's little business. My girl's fresh out of school and way too naive. Her new boss is a real piece of work, making her work overtime like crazy. And that silly girl is actually happy about it, saying it's for the future of the resort and all that. Forgive me, once I get talking, it's hard to stop. Here you go, the beat if you wanted, but heads up, once you play it, the sea god's gonna have their eye on you. And about it, alright, have a good night, Chow Lupus. Thank you for stopping by. I guess I'm stuck in doing this last bit of the quest here. Or not last bit of the quest, it's a new quest that's unrelated to the other one. Just don't play it in my room, but seriously, where would you even find something that plays videotapes these days? Well, use installing a TV with a drink stand. Alright, Mato, play the disc, play the thing. How many pulls do I have right now? Holy moly, that's a lot. Thanks for settling everything up, Monato. No big deal. Since it's a resort run by Spook Shack, of course I'll pitch in. You need anything? You tell Monato about the shooting challenge and getting the Legends of the Deep videotapes. It does feel a bit suspicious, but the TV's all set up now and you can watch it whenever you like. Alright, as the VTube slides into play and the TV hisses with static, through the noise and flicker an image appears on the screen. Ah, it's the thing from the dream, whoa! The TV displays an expanse of foggy sea, accompanied by a beautiful melody. A mermaid's shadow appears beneath the waves, swimming quickly behind the reef's rocks in the distance, but just as it hooks you in, the tape ends. Hold up, your dream last night.
Hold up, Yuzuha. About your dream last night.
This is the place! The mermaid song! The color of the sea! And those rocks in the distance! Everything matches perfectly!
Wait. Don't tell me that...
No way.
Mermaids are real?
Holy moly!
My paranormal radar is super accurate! What do you say? Wanna come search for mermaids with me?
But place a little eerie for mermaids?
Come on, Alice. Don't you want to be the first scientist to study mermaids? Think about it. Discovering a new species. Having
I
your
don't know
name
about
go
that
down
one.
in the history books of ether biology. Your outstanding work could even result in a mermaid emblem being added to the Timefield family crest.
Wow! You think I could really achieve something like that?
Yeah, it's not happening. Well, it could be pretty hard to
The
find.
similarities with your dream are definitely a coincidence worth looking into. But I don't think mermaids are gonna be that easy to find.
Mermaids are gonna be hard to find.
Proxy, don't you want to capture some mermaid footage? Just think, if we rent out that tape, no, a public screening, you'll never have to worry about your electricity bills again.
Alright, that means it's definitely not happening.
Picture it now. As the film ends, the whole audience rises for a standing ovation. The credits roll across the screen. Director, Faithin. Narrator, Alice. Producer, Ukinami Yuzuha. Action director, Komono Manato. Special thanks to the Timefield family.
Oh snap, that's an offer I
Having an
can't
action
refuse.
director for a nature documentary feels a little sus. But boy,
You said the
that
thing,
all sounds
guys.
amazing.
Yeah, right? Let's go find Mia and get to the bottom of this.
Hey, there you are. I was just wondering why you hadn't come to claim your prize after finishing the challenge. Mia, about this videotape. Right here, sharpshooters, this is our well-deserved The Legends of the Deep Grand Prize. A culture's edition of 2 kilometers under the sea? You know, the tape contains valuable footage of many endangered marine species. If it's not legendary, what is? I thought that we already got the prize and something supernaturally did happen. Tell me about meeting Miss Rahab in the mermaid videotape. My grandpa? You didn't give him any Denny, did you? Agreed to one of his totally suspicious offers? No, he just told us to get a shooting card from your counter. That stubborn old man, I told him to stop meddling. I told him to stop meddling in my business. Oops, sorry about that, I didn't mean to drag you into our family stuff. As for that tape you got, I've got no idea where it came from. He's been hoarding weird stuff for as long as I can remember. His shop's over in the shopping district. I'll walk you there so if you can ask him yourself. Alright, we'll go find him. Find boom.
Cruise between islands and
Facts.
shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Alright, old guy. Zipper up to the curious stall. Trinket snack souvenirs. Grab any 3 for 20% off. Spend over 20,000 Denny and get a free island flower garland. Hello, Grandpa. And oh, with you guys, I should have known you. Couldn't resist the urge to uncover the secrets of the deep sea. You know who shot this videotape? The one with family closer than you think. That's me! This is none other than my Sea Spirit Chronicles footage. A creature with the wisdom of humans and the body of a fish. Fascinating, right? You know where this was filmed? What, you wanna go find him? He's on here. I've got a similar deep sea spirit right in my shop. In this shop? Hold up, Haza. Remember that 6th Street cat spirit legend from last time? That pink-haired shop owner said the same thing and tried to sell some cat spirit viewing tickets and scammed me out of 20,000 Dennies? Besides, keeping the legendary creature as a pet, that's just ridiculous no matter how you look at it. It's not that I don't believe you, that would be cool to see with our own eyes. Sure, I can let you take a look, but listen, kid, there's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. I don't care about making money myself, but it'd mean a lot if you could show a little support for Mia's style. You just messaged me a knock-knock that you're actually the ones who took over here, but you gotta understand it hasn't been easy on her. Oh, of course, I'm not saying you need to give her any extra bonuses or anything. Helping her get more customers shouldn't be too hard for folks as resourceful as you, right? Alright, providing a result is our job too. Oh, and don't go telling my granddad we struck any kind of deal. Let's just say we're like-minded people, helping each other out, heart for heart. Alright, heart for heart. Yeah. I seem like good enough for business and all, but where are we even supposed to start? I'm like trying it on the beach. Wait, do we really have to talk to people to do it? That's so embarrassing. I've got an experience. Let me give him a try. Wait. Like the have with the mermaid. Prompt Asher Bacallo seems super. Oh no, I gotta tell people to play the game. Do I really need to read this dialogue? Hello, elegant young lady. Your fit actually goes crazy. What can I do for you, ma'am? I'm not sorry to interrupt. No. Ah, how cold and blood too. You seem like a great swimming lady, but why would you want to promote such an unleague sport to them? Al seems caught off guard, slipping into a moment of self-doubt. No worries, let's try attacking to someone else. Hey, what's up? We're gonna try a bus John. Sorry, I can't swear. Molly's not swimming involved. Oh, working at either. Alright, you doesn't want to work. Alright. Moving on. Flipping the NPCs walking directly into the camera is always funny to me. Hey kid, you wanna play a game? Daddy, can you stop talking on the phone? I want to talk. I want that toy from the shooting stall. Alright, yep, that was easy. Daddy, they all said it easy. And then you always say you're the best at shooting games. Well, that will have it. I was told. You don't believe everything here. See for yourself. Dang. Come on, roll around before it's too late. Just a light pull on the trigger and the big prize is yours. Alright, do we have to play now? Yep, alright, easy peasy. Alright, charge down, we got it. Whee!
You got this, Yuzuha! Show him what you got!
Yuzuha! You're the best! Are we seriously supposed to talk like this?
Thanks, Gomanel. Very cool.
Go, Yuzuha, go! Don't ask. She hates it when we're loud.
Perfect! Hey, what are you two whispering about over there?
Very epic. Just what Mia told me, the dad fired off 10 rounds just to win the prize. He was squeezing the trigger so hard it looked like sparks would fly any second. Her total business mastermind. Let's go. I bet Mia already told her grandpa about our accomplishments. Time to check out the deep sea spirit. Use a Drake Ahab store.
Mia told me everything. Thank you for stepping up to help manage the resort.
Oh my gosh, he sounds so old.
No worries, Grandpa Ahab. By the way, do you think you can show us that deep sea spirit now?
Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that. Many have longed for a peek behind the curtain, but I always warn people to be ready. Your whole worldview.
Oh, I get it. It's a scam, old man. Show us.
It's fine.
From the first sprout beneath the
Oh
water
my gosh,
to the four-legged
please.
creatures that conquered land, life has traveled far.
Stream
on its
has been almost 7 hours long, old man.
But there are still unsolved mysteries and unknown forms of life. The sea god legend of Port Elpis, the bizarre expansion of ladies and gentlemen, rabbits and tanukis. You're about to witness and defying the boundaries.
This better be the lamest thing. Oh my gosh, it is the shark boo. I was expecting like a fish taped to like a doll, but it's just shark boo.
Yuzuha, let's not get too carried away.
You good-for-nothing old weirdo! Where's the mermaid from my video?
Mermaid? What mermaid? What you've been looking at all along are deep-sea spirits.
Yeah, you
Playing
scammer.
word games now,
Alright.
huh? Alice, open the door. Get Monato.
Whoa, calm down, young lady. Or I'll have to call who's ever in charge.
It's
here.
us. We're the ones in charge.
Grandpa Ahab, you probably forgot, but we're the ones in charge here. Maybe you could tell us where you saw the mermaid all those years ago. As for this spirit that breaks the boundary between land and sea, you can just keep that to yourself for now.
Well, it's been decades now. How am I supposed to remember the exact location?
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, don't get feisty, little lady. If I don't know where it is, we can always look.
Give him a mermaid radar. Modified bounty measurement device.
I salvaged this from discarded supplies of the old Capital's Research Institute. With my modifications, it'll beep whenever it detects any. And have you heard? There was a reported sighting of a mermaid and a deep-sea fish.
totally fake.
Don't give
Alright.
me that look. If you don't believe me, whether there are fish or not, might as well cast the net, right? What's there to lose? Trust me, this radar will be beeping like crazy at that.
Yeah, but
One
okay.
of a kind,
Well,
brand new experience.
alright, MP. And okay, 1 second. My phone out of batteries. Big in despair. Worry not, chat, I have a plan. And that plan is... I had to plug in a new phone, hang on. What twist? I had a second phone! Whoa! What am I doing to set this up properly? Alright, let us continue. On deck. Alright, hang on. Okay. Yes, boss, what do you need me to do? I just wanted to ask you something. Mermaid? I knew it. That weird old guy totally tricked us. Yeah, over at the deep sea fishing spot, lots of people saw her yesterday morning. I knew it. She wasn't some ordinary old man. Oh, really? You were literally doubting him like 2 seconds ago. Have you seen them too? Yep. But she's really pretty, and her fishtail was so cute. She even waved at me when I was out sailing. Can you take us to see her? Is it Ellen? Oh my gosh, it's Ellen. It's Ellen, guys. Of course, Master said your vision is my mission. I could, but Master's father once warned me about it. Some areas of the open sea are covered in thick fog. Okay, it's a mermaid. From then on, we became obsessed with finding the mermaid. In the end, he lost his family and everything he had. With all easy to lose your way in the fog, it's possible he ended up in a hollow and got corrupted, so maybe what he saw was his hallucination. MP can only take you to the safe zones. If the mermaid went to the open sea, then MP's not allowed to go there. Alright, safety first. So son of mermaid, after this long journey, you're tired, hungry, and enjoying to see things. Oh good, I'm so hungry. I'm seeing things! I can't believe there's not even a single snack on the boat. Not so classy at all. This is how you fish on a fishing boat, right? MP's the Taman Boo Penguins eat fish, but Bangbu don't eat fish, so there's no fish on MP's boat. MP can make grilled fish, but there's no fish on board, so you have to catch them first. Alright, we can fish. Because I said we can go fishing doesn't mean I actually know how to fish. Look at Monato. I don't know anything about this, I'm actually kind of afraid of water. Look at Alice. Oh, look at me, the zoo fishing down to my family. Back in the day, we used to call my dad Captain Skunk because he couldn't catch anything. On with your grandpa. He used to call Grandpa Admiral Skunk. Alright. It's time to reveal my true identity as the ultimate angler. Except we had to stop the auto fishing, so it's actually a failure.
Let me help you. Take my bait. I got something.
Yeah, that is Ellen, 1,000,000%ers. That is literally Ellen. That's literally her. Wait a minute, I think I just saw something. And the reef is a mermaid. Hurry to pull the mermaid onto the boat, and to your surprise, you see a familiar face. No, Broxy, didn't expect to run into you here. That's my line! Why are you sleeping back there? Oh, well, Victoria Housekeeping got a commission from Fantasy Resort to help supervise some services and details and stuff. Mr. Lycon sent me back to check with shark nets in nearby waters. I found a spot on the reef that looked just like a sofa, so I decided to lie down and try it out. And that's when you guys came and carried me back. Oh, that kinda makes sense. Makes sense how? And this radar really does go beep beep too. It's hard to deny it really is a human-shaped creature with a fishtail. It's a completely different species! Roxy! What's up, Yuza? Let's head back first and get some answers from the weird old man. After a long journey, you finally arrived at the beach. Up here, as soon as you step off, Yuzuha, clearly fuming, leads everyone straight to Ahab's little shop. Welcome! Oh my, you really found a mermaid. No need to thank me, really. Just do me a favor and drop by me as well sometimes. That'll do. Well, this may not be what you expected. Here she is! Eve on top, kind of fish on the bottom. I mean, just look at my tail fin. Been making excuses, you weird old man. This is clearly a shark tyrant. Alright. Mermaid, made fish. What's the difference anyways? That's actually fair. That's actually fair. We did find a maid. Alright. Just some fancy old tales to make a living off of. Not hurting anyone. You think this is harmless? That's because you never truly believe memories are real. So you don't understand how much it hurts when the people who do. Upon hearing this, old man's expression shifts into a conflicted mix of emotions, and he lets out a deep sigh. When he speaks again, the playful banter is gone, replaced by a tone of quiet sincerity. Listen, kid, I don't speak for those beyond these waters, but around here, no one believes in mermaids more than I do. If you really want to know what you're after and what it could lead to, then follow me. Ahab opens a small door on the right side of the shop, revealing a sailor's quarters. Walls are covered with hand-drawn sketches of mermaids, newspaper clippings of reported sightings, and analytical research. In the middle of a room, with a collection of related files and photo albums.
The first time I saw a mermaid was when our fishing boat got caught in a spell of bad weather, and the propeller struck a reef. The boat drifted helplessly into a thick bank of fog. Just as I was lying helplessly on the deck, I suddenly heard a magical, fairy-like voice singing. What happened next is exactly what you saw in the ship's recorded footage. I sent the footage to all sorts of societies and institutions, but all I got in return was skepticism and alienation. I searched time and time again for the waters where I was rescued, and once I even caught another glimpse of the mermaid's shadow. Following the song, I sailed toward the reef, where the shadow vanished. But the singing suddenly stopped. I rushed forward, afraid it'd get away, and that was when I heard a splash behind the reef.
Alright, so we couldn't get the mermaid.
You do remember where you saw the mermaid back then?
Of course. I wouldn't dare forget it for a moment. It's on the old sea route from the docks of Waifei Peninsula, in the area where the fog is thickest. and I had no choice but to give up my search. All I could do was sort through the related files and photo albums, as if that would somehow prove my life wasn't wasted.
Aw, dang,
Hold
poor
up.
old guy.
Why is
Anyways.
the last photo in this album a picture of Mia? Does that mean Mia's grandma is actually...
Ah, I get it now.
Wait, what?
So, the reason you've been searching for mermaids is to find your family?
Oh, they did say he lost his family.
Oh, so...
Huh? What are you even talking about? We're not even the
Never
same
mind, I don't know what's
species.
happening.
What kind of stuff are you kids watching these days? Now that I think about it, it was all just a dream. I wasted my whole life. All I want now is to be there for my granddaughter.
Alright, don't worry, Grandpa.
You've been amazing, Grandpa Ahab. With your help, Mia's stall has been getting way more customers.
It's all thanks to you good kids for helping out. As for all the tales and folklore, you may hear them and want to chase after them on a whim. But at the end of the day, maybe it's better to just leave them as mysteries. Don't get sucked in like I did, spending your whole life in a pitiful room
Dang,
like
use the
this,
huzz like
stuffed
having a
with
breakdown over
legends
here.
and tales.
Don't say that, Captain. The stories in this room are super cool. Belle, can you help me look up the old sea route?
Wait, what are you doing? There's a hollow out there. If you go in, you might never come back out.
Don't worry, Grandpa Ahab. I know a thing or two when it comes to navigating hollows.
Alright, let's go. Into the hollow. Dang, shark boo. Alright, let's go. Let's go get mermaids. Wait, you're not heading out to sea again, are you? Sorry, Captain Empty. We want you want your biggest ship. We're heading into the hollow to chase the greatest legend. Oh no, the deep sea is dangerous and the hollow is even worse. Fishing is okay, treasure hunting is not. Stick with it too long and you'll turn into a weird old man. I'll ask Scythe that Therese would be thrilled if we got a shot of a mermaid, but turns out her Bangbu isn't a fan. Sea dangerous, but if you don't go, Master will be upset, and that also makes him by Bangbu. Well, Penguin, you wouldn't want to make your master upset, would you? I feel like this is bullying. We're taking advantage of the fact that the Bangbu's not very smart. Alright, maybe I can help. Alright, easy. Anyways. Alright. Let's go. I'm just an amateur. Alright, anyways. I have to use the hoe. Where'd she go? Oh, she went over there. Alright, let's go find this mermaid. Oh, you're here, Proxy. Are you okay? I just think about the past, back when Alice was while we had rescued me and I was drifting a lot, one on a plank. Exhausted, jaws barely hold on. You have no idea how hard it is to stay balanced on a floating plank. I almost blacked out. I hadn't bid for that mermaid's song giving me a boost. My old man would have lost his sweet, well-behaved girl right then and there. Oh, so the memory dumped on me. It wasn't just a dream, it was just a natural memory, huh? Oh, Alice heard that. Alice Martha, what are you doing here? Effie asked me to tell you the ship's ready to go. Honestly, I don't even know if I could keep dragging you into this. After all, it's just something I've been stubbornly holding on to. What are you saying? Giving up isn't in the time-filled family motto. Yeah, as a member of the Spook Shack's crew, of course you gotta witness those spooky tales together. Let's go all the way! Let's go, MP. Alright, everyone, please stay safe. Don't worry, I won't be reckless anymore. I'm just really happy you're willing to come along with me. Tier 1 voyage, you finally reach a region shrouded in thick fog.
Wait, we're about to enter the depths of the hollow. From here, the
Oh my
chances of
gosh, we
spatial
are
distortion
rated!
will increase dramatically.
Welcome, welcome! Thank you, Icicle, for the raid. Welcome! Hi, everybody. Welcome, raiders. I guess I should properly introduce myself. I'm Robelle Autonomy. I'm a robot VTuber. I stream a variety of games. Today we're streaming Zenless Zone Zero. We're doing the summer event, and it is taking a really long time. You've been here for a while. Also, thank you for the follow, Chibi Zuo, and thank you for the follow, Icicle. How's it going? How was your stream? Robot, I am indeed a robot VTuber. Oh, also, hang on. Also, if you guys, while you guys are here, thank you for the follow there, and while you guys are here, alright, I'm also a game developer. Wishlist my game on stream, on Steam. Boom, bada bing, check it out. Bada bing, bada boom, no heartbreak, on Steam. Alright, there we go. Easy free plug, boom, boom, boom. You're disc farming? Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize already. Disc farming is... it's rough. Actually, let me give you a shout out. I can spell your name correctly. I could copy and paste it, but I'm too lazy. Alright, DZZ also! Well, hopefully... Am I part NECA? Here, actually, I can give you guys a full... Hang on, let me just, boom. 1 second. Let me just move over here. Alright. I'm like full robo. Actually, if we even like take a look, I'm powered by water. I can also do this. Alright, anyway. Let's get back to the game. We're finishing up the user part of the summer event. So, we're getting pretty darn close. And you guys got bamboozled by ads. My apologies. My apologies. That is how it goes. Is it Merwin? Am I going for seed? Yep, I'm going for seed and Orphe. Well, actually, wait. You guys can't even... I'll wait for the ad stand. Alright, and then I'll answer all your questions. Full view of Warren, you can die without regrets now. Well, I'm glad that was I'm glad you appreciated it.
Yuzuha?
What's that? Once
Yuzuha,
Twitch says the ads are
listening?
done, I'll
Sorry,
just say the rest of the stuff here. Well, yeah, no, most definitely. I'm happy we got rated. I'm happy. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Alright, we got 8 more seconds left before the ads are over. In theory, of course, but also there's like a little bit of Twitch delay, so we'll see. Alright, everyone's back. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. As the answer, I am pulling seed, but I'm actually a bigger fan of Orphe because she has horns. But yes, also I pulled Shingy. She was one of my favorite characters. Anyway, everybody. Alright, I shouldn't have said this earlier on, but if you guys do need to do some after stream care, get yourself some water, get yourself some food, feel free to do so. I do appreciate everyone that stays. Oh, also if you need to go to bed, that's also a thing too. But yes, that is how it goes. Let's see here, knowing appreciate you to save every single thing for Orphe because even Yishuan M0W1 took you 400 plus pulls. Don't scare me like that. I have 500 pulls right now for Orphe. I've been saving. And then the plan is I get seed and then we use everything on Orphe and hopefully I can M6. It took you 600 pulls for M6 Miyabi. That's so scary. Alright, it's fine. Well, okay. I have 500 pulls right now. And then the plan is... well, actually, it's not right now. I have like 470 right now. By the end of this update, it's gonna be 500. Plus, there's signal recycling, which means that like every 10 pulls, we get an A rank. That A rank is worth a pull. In theory, we could get a W engine that's worth less than the pole, but we're gonna get more than 1 A rank every 10 pulls. So in the long story short, that's gonna be 50. Plus we have the entire duration of 2.2. So that's gonna be, since we're getting into not, and we're also getting battle pass. By the way, I'm not a whale. I just save a lot. So we should get like 100 to 150 pulls from the duration of the patch. And Orphe was drip marketed second, so she's second half. So see this first. So we're gonna get 620-ish pulls plus the recycled pulls, right? In minimum 1 for every 10 pull. We're gonna get 60 pulls back around there. So that's gonna put us at 680. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Which means if we sacrifice 180 for a seed, which is a worst case scenario, I doubt that's gonna happen. I pray, please, please let us this win. Alright, we'll have 500 for Orphe. In theory. That is the theory. That is what I'm guessing. And then worst case, I wail even more. And we got rated again! Oh my gosh. Hi everybody. Math. Use math, look away. Yeah, that's how it is. I'm basically a calculator. But hello everybody, welcome other raiders. Welcome. I'm Robelle Autonomy, I am a robot VTuber and I stream a variety of games. Today we're streaming Zenless Zone 0. We're doing the summer event, we're looking for mermaids. That's the story right now. And yeah, if you guys need to do after stream care, get yourself some food, get yourself some water, or just head to bed, feel free to do so, but I do appreciate everyone that stays. There we go, that's my whole spiel.
Another 100 meters and we'll have to turn back. I know you don't want to leave just yet, but
Oh,
we can return
welcome.
once we've collected more observation data.
This stream today has been kind of crazy, I gotta admit. But Tara, how was your stream? Oh goodness, we're getting hit with scary mermaid music. Alright, let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Out and go! What were you doing? It looks like you were playing Undertale! Oh, let's go! He's playing Peak. Alright. I like when everyone gets to Asgore and they just, like, because of the internet, and it just played that one iconic song with Nagito and Sans. It just ruins that entire scene. We're playing Undertale. I love Undertale. Not like super duper, like it's not my entire personality. I love indie games. Undertale was a really good one. Love Deltarune too. But yeah, we play a bunch of indie fun games. I like those. I mean, literally. Oh wait, Raiders. This is your first gameplay. Ooh, alright, well. Enjoy it. Undertale is a blast. Speaking of which, the Raiders, if you guys like Undertale, hey, I got my own game I'm working on. Alright, and feel free to wishlist it on Steam. I am a game developer as well, not just a variety streamer. We stream game development sometimes, but I was finding I was busy talking to chat and not working on the game. So I don't stream it as often anymore, but we might stream it a little bit more in the future. And yes, so yeah, if you guys want to wishlist that, hey, it's pretty sweet. I love that game. Don't work too hard on it. Kinda Undertale inspired, probably not as crazy as Undertale, but hey, that's how it is. Alright, Toby Fox is literally a genius, and the fact that he did that basically on his own is insane. But you know what, some people are built different. I'm gonna just do my best to make my game. Careful guys, he's said to have smarter than all of us, robots will take over the world soon. I wouldn't say that. I got the average IQ of the average old person. Actually, I don't know. I've never taken an IQ test, and I never will. It's too much work. Yeah, to looks great from Shirley. I'm glad you are excited. We're working hard on it. I'm gonna go crazy, I hope. By the way, there's no reason not to wishlist. The game is free, and if you're wondering how we're gonna make money, please buy the soundtrack if you like the soundtrack. We're gonna that's the plan. The game is free. You could just download it when it releases, of course. And then the soundtrack will be $10. The soundtrack's really good though. Like from every bit that I've heard, it's like insanely good. I mean, you guys can tell just from the trailer, right? All right, I start talking fast. I'll make it excited. So we're gonna get back to the game. Just play gotcha in college and doing acoustic and sim on stage part-time. Hey, that's a lot to do. That's a lot of work and a lot of talent. Not even just talent. A lot of hard work to obtain that skill set. Homie soundtrack. Yes, the soundtrack is made by a fellow VTuber. For the game that we're working on. It is made by Neku Service, who is a part of my VTuber group. He is very cool.
Yuzuha, I'll keep a close eye on the spatial stability data for these last 100 meters. Once we're about to hit the critical value, we'll have to leave. As for safety on the ship, Monato, I can
I even
leave
have
that
a
to
YouTube
you,
channel.
right?
Yes, so we... Alright, I will warn you, it is like reaction slop. It's just us, it's just me reacting to gacha trailers. It's basically a gacha channel. I didn't want it to be like a gacha guide channel, but like... I like reacting to things. So the channel right now is reactions to gacha trailers, not regular reactions. I am an artist, I am an animator. Alright, you guys already see I make video games. So by all means I do breakdowns of like the animation and like tricks that the artists use to make things more impactful or to make things stick out more. What was that noise? What was that? There was a spooky noise.
Don't worry about the
Oh, that was the
ethereals.
subscribe.
I'll keep
That was the
everyone safe.
subscribe noise. Alright, never mind, we're good. I was like, what? That sounded very scary. What was that? Is Ranger still right? Stop. The Slappy is good with good company. That is true. You're right. You're right. I mean, I enjoy doing the reaction vids because it's easy and I don't have to do editing. I mean, yeah, if you guys tune into the stream, sometimes we just make them on stream. When a new trailer releases, people in the chat are like, there's a new trailer, react to it please. And then, boom, free video. And then it gets like 50 views and I'm like, oh, okay, well, we tried. Small time YouTuber, small time VTuber, and that's okay. That's the wave. That's the vibe. Except actually, we just hit the algorithm recently because we hit a Wuthering Waves trailer. And now Wuthering Waves trailer popped off like crazy. I don't know what happened. It just got 1,000 views, which is way more than normal. I don't even know what I did.
Thank you all. Really, thank you.
Alright, we gotta be near the end of this quest soon, right? The scene keeps coming from behind the reef. As the ship slowly moves forward, then suddenly the singing stops.
Has it left?
We keep moving
Go
forward.
a little further and see.
We keep moving forward.
Stop right here. Nobody move.
Stop the boat.
Yuzuha? What's going on?
Everyone freezes in astonishment, and before long, the singing starts again.
All right, let's keep moving.
Robot Gacha game? I mean, I don't think I'm making a Gacha game anytime soon, but I'm sure Robot Gacha will show up eventually and will be cooked. Oh, at the very least, I'll be super duper cooked.
Gotcha now. I won.
If wires are in full view, take your money. Oh boy. Rated girl peers up from behind the reef where her legs should be. There's instead a fishtail covered in jade-like scales that glimmer like brilliant porcelain in the sunlight. Can you unblur the screen? I want to see. Sunlight falls across the mermaid, casting a giant fishtail shadow across the group, while her red hair like seaweed shimmers brilliantly in the golden rays.
Though this is our first time truly meeting in person,
Holy moly!
I still want to say, it's been a while. I'm Ukinami Yuzuha.
This Saturday is the WoW live stream. Am I gonna do a Watts party? I will probably watch it on stream, but I won't be able to watch it live. It releases at a very rough time for me, aka just way too early, and I'm busy. But you guys are free to tune in. We'll probably watch live on stream, and if you don't have the time to watch it and catch it live, then it will be uploaded onto YouTube. I always react to the live streams on YouTube. Last time I reacted, and I reacted in the morning when it released, and I did not have nearly a quarter of my observation abilities active at the time. So it was like, it didn't turn out too good. You know, Magus and Augusta are being shown off, right? Yeah! By the way, if you guys want to have a, if you want to see my breakdown of the trailers, that's also on YouTube. My warning! We turn 1 minute of footage into 30 minutes of me going over it frame by frame, so it's just a long watch, so apologies. Or maybe not apologies, maybe you want long content. I don't know, everyone wants different things. Indeed, Ahoge, yeah, we have a lot of fun redeems here. But this one's big. It's super big. The mermaid doesn't linger. After gazing out from the reef for a while, she turns and disappears behind the coral. Yuzaha stares from the deck for a long time before getting Empy to take everyone home. We did it! It was real! Ow! It's still hard to believe that someone, or something from a fairy tale is right in front of us. It all feels kind of surreal. Foxy, is this even real? Could it be that we were hallucinating from ether corruption after entering the hollow? When my dad was doing his research, some patients even claimed they saw aliens in the hollow. Well, whether the results are real or not, the thrill in the process must be real. It's about the journey. It is indeed about the journey. Yeah, I think Izo would be really happy too. Well, the old man might not be very reliable, but the location he gave us was a huge help. Speaking of which, Mato and I stopped by his shop to say thanks, but he wasn't there. If he's not at his own shop, then there's one place left. And the very futuristic Ahoge, yeah, I can use it to fly if I try hard enough. We're gonna get Augusta and see. I literally pulled Frolova. And then right after I pulled Frolova, like the same day they posted the official gameplay for Augusta. And you know, like the official like teaser gameplay they did.
Islands and shoot away.
And I was like, oh no, what have I done to myself? It's over. A heart Ahoge. I don't think that one takes priority over spinning one. I think we're gonna wait for it to end. How come Immortals possess this Ahoge magic? You just gotta believe. Alright. Hey now, you can't keep going on like this. Work will always be there, but you've only got one body, you hear me? Just go grab your meal, I'll take over here. If anything happens to you, your grandma's gonna chew me out. Come on, working 10 to 5. How's the tiring at all? That's actually... That's not that bad. Grandpa, you got visitors. Hi, Monsieur. How are you doing? You kids, you're looking for trouble, aren't you? Hell's no place to be messing around. Oh, if something went wrong, what if you couldn't make it back? Even if you don't care about yourselves, you should think about the people working with you to run this resort. Therese and Mia were so worried. E.T. even thought that you kidnapped Empy. Sorry, Gabriel, for making you worry. Forget it. So did you really? Sheldon opens his mouth and hesitates, eyes looking with curiosity and fear. When he glances at Mia, his weird brow slowly begins to relax. Never mind, as long as you're all safe. As it matters. Let's leave it at that. For a moment, you're not sure whether to tell him the truth. In the end, you decide to respect his choice. If you really want to thank me, help talk some sense into Mia. She's too stubborn. Man, but how can you talk about me like that? You're in front of my boss. I'm not going back for dinner tonight. You, Miss Timefield. You must be the real boss behind the resort. Did you want me talk some sense into her? What, me? You're talking to me? Foxy Yuza, she's still waiting for you at the aquarium. I think there's a watching wants to tell you. Alice and I can handle things here. You go check on her. Am I on US servers? Yes. It just reset. And I got my 90 polychromes. I'm on the American servers for everything.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
When you heard Augusta's lecture, you might not already... As you had to get her because your Zhangli is... Yeah, at least you have Zhangli. I don't even have them. I stopped playing Lua when he was free.
One of a kind, brand new experience.
I came back in 2.1 because I saw Phoebe and I'm like, oh, she's cute. And then I saw Zanny and I saw Zanny's horns. By the way, if there's one way to sell me on a character, you just have to give them horns. So I saw Zanny and I'm like, I need that. Glad that we came back, and I've been playing Wu ever since. It's been really, really good. Like at least the story's been really, really enjoyable. Hey Proxy, you're here. How did you know that mermaids need to sing to move forward? Stop when the music stops? Isn't it just nets up, nets down? Come on, Proxy. Don't tell me you've never played it before. Isn't it red light, green light? It's our local version! Kids in Salem Bay love it the most. One child playing the big fish stands with their back to the beach and sings a song. While the song plays, the fishes slowly creep closer. As soon as the song ends, the big fish turns around and the fishes must freeze in place. Halo Phoebe's design, she's really, really cute. That's why I pulled her. Actually, I got her, and then that's why I kept playing, because I was like, oh, we have to keep playing. I won my 50-50. The big fish catches anyone moving, they're out. I suppose them mermaids must have been watching us play all along. Poor girl, she must be lonely. I hope she can make more friends. Well, after all this, I'd say you're an unofficial member of Spook Shack now. I'm worth the fortune, you know. Hey, don't kill the vibe! If you're gonna be the videotape, this is where the mysterious narrator kicks in. With the legendary Proxy Faith in joining the Spook Shack, what kind of adventures await them? Dun the noom! To be continued. To be continued. And that is done! Alright, we're done the summer event. Why is every NPC like ripped? And like ripped and dehydrated. That's crazy. I restarted playing in 2.0 for Carlotta. That's the thing. I missed Carlotta. And then I ended up really liking her. And then a rerun happened, but it was in like the worst spot ever. And I'm like, I can't. I think I was saving for Zani, or I was saving for someone after Zani.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
Alright, where's the give me my rewards? Yes. Yes! Polychromes! Give them to me! Alright, what are we looking at? Here we go, let me see here. Alright, I got 8,000 monochromes, almost 60,000 polychromes, and 45 master tapes. Alright, we are chilling. We got a lot. Yeah, so we're at like 465 right now. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, M6 Orphe is gonna happen. I'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. I'll even swipe if I have to. How long have I been saving? Alright, I can show it off. I'm literally covering it all up. Hang on. Enter super duper full screen mode. Alright. Here's all my characters. Everyone's built, by the way. Everyone is super duper built. Alright, so I didn't get Alice, I didn't get Fufu, I didn't get Hugo, I didn't get Vivian, I didn't get Evelyn, I didn't get G1, no Jane, no Yanagi, no Lighter. But I have all these characters, everyone's built, with the exception of Anton and Ben. And the only reason they're not built is because right now they're holding the discs for future characters. I'm saving so much and I had like every character. Okay, to be fair, I get a lot of earlies. But also I lose every 50-50. As in, I got C4 Lycon. Send help, please. And I have... I mean, actually no. I would prefer they give me Soldier 11 Mindscapes. I love Soldier 11. Like, I literally didn't pull for Evelyn because I'm like, I'll make Soldier 11 work. I'll have Lighter, so actually it's so cooked, but it's okay. I can still clear all the endgame.
Awaiting further instructions.
Alright, Oboe Squad is my favorite. Oboe Squad is just my favorite. Well, okay, Silver on me technically doesn't count. I got her M1 by accident because I was pulling for, I was trying to get Polkra. My Polkra look was nightmare. It was really bad. I ended up M6ing her eventually, but it was like way after.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
My account is stacked. I build everyone, and I feel like I have a lot of fun this way. Ironically, you lost 30 for Evelyn to her. But you did Evelyn's W engine for Soldier 11. I wish I got her W engine. You gotta double on Sanmi too? Yeah.
A new case
Well,
to
okay,
solve?
okay. I'll... It's not like... I know, it's like I have a lot saved. And I have a lot of characters. So like the fact that I have this is actually insanely lucky.
I've got your back.
Trigger is my... She was my pride and joy. By the way, the way it worked was... Shingy was my favorite character ever. And then Trigger happened, and then she was my favorite character ever. And then Orphe, and so I didn't see it happen, but I was distracted by Orphe because Orphe had horns, and also her tail is a robot. So it was like 2 in 1. It was like horns plus robot. I was like frothing at the mouth because I'm like, that was the coolest character ever. But the thing is, they revealed Orphe. They revealed that teaser right after I dumped all of my polls into Trigger's banner. And when I say all, I mean by the way, I was really lucky that stream. Alright, anyway, let's take a look at my trigger.
I've got your back.
So this is my M3 trigger. Complete with W engine and probably the most diabolical artifact set you've ever seen. We got to M2 and I'm like, well, I kind of want the name card now. And then we just went all in. And then now my Orphe's about to be the most stacked character ever because flipping we're gonna team her up with Trigger, and I am the #1 Opal Squad fan. Opal Squad is like where it's at. And then after them, then I'm saving for Virtual Idols probably. I'm cooked. There's no way I'm gonna have anything after Orphe. I mean, in all of these gotchas, I always end up M6ing, C6ing, E6ing a character through just pure willpower of saving. And luck. And the luck. In Genshin, it was... I saved for Yaimiko. By the way, she's like Omega Power Creep now. I'm actually so upset. Yeah, so I had M6 Yaimiko. And then in Star Rail, I didn't even save up to M6 somebody. I just had 200 pulls and Firefly Mecha happened, and then I dumped the 200 pulls into that banner and I somehow got her E6, and it was the most insane stream of all time. And it was even worse because it was a collab, and my poor collaborator was so jealous because it was just me every 10 bull getting Firefly, and it was like I mean it was pretty comedy. It was pretty funny. And now in ZZZ, we want to M6 Orphe, and so I'm saving everything again. They give us a lot of pulls though, I'll be honest.
Cook.
Like, I have been saving, but I've still been pulling characters. I got Yishuan and Yuza, but I rarely ever pull for the W engine. It's always like some free-to-play alternative, except the one time I got Harumasa's engine. But like, all of the engines I have are like A ranks. Feel flippin'. Where's my Copium Yishuan? Everyone says she's so strong. And I'm like out here struggling with her because I don't have her W engine. And I'm like, she's not killing things, help. And mine's invested too. I don't know. Also, we have really good relics, or artifacts, not artifacts, echoes, not echoes, discs. Discs. Do I do viewer polls? Because that luck is wild.
What brings you here
I have never done viewer polls, but that's because I don't think anyone has trusted me with their account. And to be fair, I don't think I trust me with my account either. Because my luck can be insane, but also... Like, okay, I get lots of earlies, but I lose like all my 50-50s. I literally like have a... I have a shirt to... I mean, I just showed you my Lycon. I just showed you my Lycon. Please send a text. Please respond. Okay, literally, like, he's M4, and I'm like, this was all in a row, by the way. It was like, I got M2 Lycon, and then I proceeded to lose my 50-50 again and again and again. Here we are, and now I'm Lycon main. Wait, where's the... Chat even made a meme. Hang on. Hang on, where's the meme they made of me? I had to find it in the Discord. Oh, I hurts to look at. Oh, why would they do this to me? Alright. Here we go, chat. Here's the flippin'... They flippin' made this meme. Alright, let me move over to back to like full screen again. But literally, it's just flipping Lycon name. It was against my will. I couldn't do anything. Alright, here's the other. Oh, they actually did indeed make another. They made another meme? What is this? Oh my gosh, not Jeopard and Yanqing. And Katsing and CT. Oh no. So people would kill for M6 Lycon? I mean, I wish it was M6. But actually, no, I don't. Actually, wait, I take it back. Oh gosh, I just cooked my Orphe pulls. He's gonna show up against my will every single 10 pull. Oh no, he's fine. I'm okay with losing the 50-50 if it's early, which... I'll be honest, I tend to get lots of earlies. Like, I'll be getting... You know what, actually, you know what? Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if I just got Alice right here? Like, that would be hilarious, right? Never mind. I lied. I got nothing. Alright. We're not doing that again. Anyways. That could have been...
Case to solve?
I mean, hey, actually, we got 2 A ranks. That's a huge... We just gained 10 pity, plus I just got 2 extra pulls. Boom! Look at that. Look at that, huge. Anyways. Alright, well, and now we're down 10 pulls. I got the boys. Actually, I love Seth. I need to use him more.
Hot water.
Actually, he's probably really good in the current Deadly Assault. I didn't even think to use him. I just brought in Piper and then me won. Actually, no. I feel like when Deadly Assault reset, it got a little bit harder because last time I cleared it with Piper and Nicole.
And I promise you'll
Well, okay,
learn
actually,
big.
Piper was juiced up by She was juiced up by Yuzuha. But we just had the last Deadly Assault like cleared easy. Then it reset and then I was struggling with Piper. So I think they increased the HP or they did something. We changed the buff maybe. I didn't read it, I don't know. Would it be okay to add me? Wait, let me see here. You can, but you have to let me know who you are because... Never mind, I added everyone on the list. Hey, feel free to do so. You're gonna get spammed with stickers though. I mean, that is just literally what I do on this account. Marley, if anyone's rich, please buy me monochromes. Anyways, I need more. I want an M6 Orphe so bad. Oh well. Also look at my drive discs. It's like I like to flex that. Anyway, we did the event. The stream is like 7.5 hours long. I love this event. It was great. My only complaint, and it's such a small, minute thing, I wish when Willis was bamboozled in the story, alright, and he had his villain breakdown and his crash out, and they got me! You can't do this to me! And he lost a little. I wish they drew him. I wish they drew him just so that we could have seen a full screen art of him in max despair. And just because he had it coming and it would have been kind of satisfying. It would have been a nice like bow. That's my only complaint. It was a little long, but I think it was enjoyable. Especially because they gave us the whole update to do it. The Yuzuha mermaid one. I don't know what that side quest was. That idea was... I see why it wasn't included. The Alice one was included in the main story. And it kind of tied in a little bit. That was a lot of fun. The Yuzuha one was kind of rushed, but I feel like the main story of 2.1 was based on Yuzuha though. It was based around here. So I think she has enough screen time. Am I playing the M6 R5? No, I can't R5. I can't. I don't have enough pulls for that. I don't have enough pulls to reasonably do that. We're gonna M6. We're gonna get the W engine. And then we will skip out on the R5 because I would rather pull for characters. And also, we can make up... We can make up for... We can make up for lack of W engine copies through sheer insane rolls of the discs. With my insane disc farming, I got the god rolls on everything. This is the craziest disc set you've ever seen. Alright, I am unparalleled, I am unbeatable, I will have the strongest Orphe. Anyways. R5 can wait for a rerun. The issue is... Oh, as much as I do want the R5, maybe I will if I can make enough money on stream. But like, go on, there's other financial responsibilities that are probably more important. But also, see, like, the skipping characters is despair. I love them all. Like, I wanted Fufu so badly. I wanted Vivian so badly. You guys have no idea how much I wanted to go. Lighter is the... I tried for Lighter every time and lost my 50-50. And he was always, like, at the worst spot. He's right before Miyabi. Or he's, like, right before flipping... right before Ishuan or something, or right before Musa or whatever. He's always in the worst spot with his reruns. This is the character I want so badly, and I can't get him because he keeps showing up at the worst possible time. At the same time though, it's okay because we have M3 Trigger who does who is just as good if not better. M3 Trigger plus W engine, so it's okay. It's okay. We get. Wait, what was the M3 doing? Not M3, it was M2. M2 is crazy, right? M2, yeah, we get 24 crit damage, which actually that's not that crazy. What was it, M1 that's crazy? Yeah, we get extra 20% damage. There we go, yeah, 20% damage plus 24 crit rate. Or not crit rate, plus 24 crit damage. And then this means she does more damage. M3 looks beautiful. I love the Mindscape 3 like arts. These just look so good. I don't know if I want to... I don't even know if I would use them 6-1. I'm excited to see Orphe's art. I'm hoping it's not too sussy. Like, I want something really tasteful. At the same time, though, make M6 really sussy just for fun.
Stage is the perfect prelude.
Alright, anyways. I enjoyed the event. I'm gonna do... Oh, actually, wait, before I forget, let me go turn on the auto fishing. Because I think I got turned off by the story quest. Both is good? Literally both, yeah. Make M3, like, really tasteful. And then M6, make it like insanely sus. Just do that. That would be funny actually. That would be hilarious. Art is auto fishing on.
Auto fishing initiated.
There we go. All right, auto fishing. All right.
Let's go back and rest.
Auto fish. We're good. Oh my goodness, okay, I streamed for like 8 hours today. Alright, we're gonna stream tomorrow, by the way. I stream every day except for Sunday and Saturday. So, feel free to tune in, everyone. That is new. That is new. Let's just move over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, is there even anyone to raid? Hang on. Is there anyone I know? Well, there's that person. Oh, Nanuri's streaming. We could raid her. Enya's streaming. We could raid her. I don't know. Oh, I didn't expect there to be mad people. Oh, actually, wait, let me look at the uptime. Alright, Nanuri's been up for 2 hours. Oh, but she doesn't tend to stream very long. Kenya's been going for 7. She's probably gonna end soon. Alright, I'll send you all over to Nanri. You did add me? Oh, here we go. I'll even... There you go, Valerie. That's you, yeah, Variant. Alright. Holy moly! 67 mil. I have actually a top 1%. Wait, how do you get the Battle Trial Glory? Players rank in the top 3% of server based on their badge of glory. Oh my gosh, wait. Is that this one? Oh, okay, so we can get that now. I haven't done it yet. Alright, well, let's do that. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give you all a raid message. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Tomorrow we're streaming Genshin Impact. You have been really cope playing Genshin for me. Because I want the Ava robot character, and I lost my 50-50 on her banner, and I just don't have the polls, nor do I have the means to spend money on it right now. So, that's how it is. By the way, for everyone that wants to know, I play lots of the gachas. The only one that I have actively quit is Honkai Star Rail, and even then I went crawling back for that. I went crawling back for that flippin' fate event, and again it did me dirty, and now I'm about to delete it again. But and play Genshin, play ZZZ. But I also play regular games. Like we've been playing here Donkey Kong Bonanza, and just before all this we finished Clara Obscure Expedition 33. Fantastic. If you want to watch my playthrough of that, by the way, it is all on YouTube if you click on the live section. So if you guys want a billion VODs, there's all that. And with that one, we're going to raid somebody. Alright, that person is ending their stream. Alright, never mind, you don't need to bother with them. I'm gonna send you all over to Nanuri. She is a fellow VTuber. She's an artist as well. Looks like she's doing commissions. Her art is so good. Alright, hopefully you guys enjoy that. If not, well, that's how it goes. Anyway, this was a great stream. Thank you so much for the people that rated. Alright. Thank you everyone. And with that one, hope you all had a good one. Remember, Nintendo games are nice, so I will see you all next time. Bye! I hit the wrong button. Ah, no, look! There you go. Robelle, don't mess up the outro challenge. Impossible.